alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for day number 2 here at the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Grand Finals. And yesterday it was hot, and it's promising to be much hotter. I'm Tender Plays, and of course I'm joined by none other than some other girl. Sam, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling very excited today, very pumped. You know, yesterday was such an exciting game for us, and the first few rounds were very fiery. We had a lot of high-intensity games, and I can't wait to see what the players have in store for us just as we move almost onto the finals. What do you think of today?
Yeah, I think today is going to be an absolute banger. We have a lot of matches that are lined up that I think if, you know, you're only getting into the competitive FIFA scene, these are some of the greatest matches that you're probably going to watch today, you know. There's this quick schedule. We're going to start off with our upper bracket final, then move over to the lower bracket round 3. Then we'll have our lower bracket final, and then of course the grand final that will be happening later today at 2:30. And then a big talking point, right? You know, we were discussing a little bit here at the desk, is that starting off this morning with the upper bracket final, the winner of that will head into the grand final with a 1-game advantage.
Yeah, that's a very big advantage to have, especially going into that final. And the lower bracket winner in the finals will definitely have to have a whole mountain to climb up there, because they'll have to win 3 games as opposed to the upper bracket winner, who will only have to win 2 games to win the whole finals.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a long day for, you know, the players there in that lower bracket. We're mainly looking at Imo and Zaid if they're looking to win this. But, you know, starting things off, we're going to have Kalen versus Asim, which I don't know which way that's going to go, right? I think for me, I was probably expecting to see Zaid maybe in this upper bracket final, but I think some things happened there, you know, in those rounds leading up to, you know, him getting down there in the lower bracket. And, you know, we'll just take a quick look at that bracket so you guys can understand exactly what we're talking about. But yeah, Sam, long day yesterday, lots of games were played, still quite a few to go through, but we're honing in on that first upper bracket final, Kalen versus Asim, right?
Yes, Iwo and Kalen played our first game yesterday, and that was a very, very big game to open with. It was one of our very high-intensity games, and Kalen might be looking to give Asim a run for his money like he did with Imo. I'm expecting a very high score line with that one, and a very strong play straight through to the grand final there. Do you have any predictions for this game? Shall we do predictions today?
I think we always have to do some predictions. I think that's a tough one, honestly. I'll have to give it to Kalen. I think this will go the distance. I think it will be a 2-1 in Kalen's favor starting off this morning. And then, you know, we'll talk about the lower bracket when we get there. What about yourself? What are you feeling prediction-wise for our upper bracket final?
I think surely we must start today off pretty strong. I want to see a thrashing. You know, I love a good thrashing, of course. Maybe a 5-1.
Oh, okay. All right. That's going to be something. We'll see if that really does come into fruition. But, you know, a lot of things from yesterday that I'd like to touch upon is obviously Kalen is starting to prove himself really as potentially the next champion over here as well. You know, Asim has also righted these wrongs, I think, that from last year, staying strong, keeping himself in the upper bracket, and obviously the overarching, you know, storyline that we have here is, can Zaid defend his title? He almost slipped up yesterday against his brother, though. That was a game that I think a lot of us were expecting him to maybe not walk over or walk through, but not have as much difficulty as he did.
I think maybe going into the games with that assumption that it would be easier because he's very familiar with his brother's gameplay might have slightly changed up the way he would have played, but he did manage to pull through in the end, and he'll still have to climb that mountain if he wants to really defend his title, get a back-to-back title here. And it's definitely not going to be easy for him, but given the kind of player he is, with the amount of skill and knowledge and experience he has, I'm sure he has the ability to do so.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's going to be some sort of a battle for him down there in the lower bracket. But let's focus back into our upper bracket, where we have an interview right now with Asim.
Hey guys, I'm now joined by the members of Nixa. That is, of course, Asim and his coach. Greg is on the other side. Asim, you're in a good position. Obviously, this is the one where you almost want to make sure that you win, because you go into that grand final, you'll have that one game in that 5-game series in the back pocket. Is that something that's driving your thinking, or are you taking it one game at a time?
I'm just taking it one game at a time, trying to get past this first level. Once I get past this round, then we can look forward.
Every player is unique. What is unique about Kalen? What do you have to watch out for when playing against a player of his caliber?
Kaden is very tricky in the box, does all the skill moves, just got to watch out for that, and hopefully it goes my way.
Okay, well, we're hoping that it does go your way. I hope to catch up with you after the match, but all the best for this crucial encounter. Remember, it's not the end of the road for whoever loses this one. They drop down into that lower bracket as we have a battle between Nixa and Exceed. Let's chat, Kalen, because, you know, a lot has happened in your career. You're with a new org now. You're in a prime position to keep on that winning track record of yours. Just tell us about how 2024 is coming together so far.
Yeah, so I just want to win this tournament. It's the only tournament I haven't won in my career, so.
Okay, so that's a big one to put in the to-do list or your bucket list. Thinking of your competitors and who you're up against, who might be the toughest test today?
I think I already played my toughest test, to be honest, yesterday, but our team's definitely on par with Zaid right now. He's coming into form, and yeah, you know, hopefully I can just get the job done.
Okay, players looking to get the job done. It's very important to make sure that you get a hot start, because psychologically the player who does drop down might be at a bit of a disadvantage meeting someone who's licking their lips, relishing catching them in that moment of weakness. How will it play out? We don't know, but we got 4 rounds of crucial football, starting with this upper bracket game, then we're going to go to the lower bracket, stay in the lower bracket, then come back up for our grand final as I send it back to Tendo and Sam.
Wow, it's cold in here, and I'm not just talking about the temperature. I'm talking about Kalen chilling, relaxed. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna win this one. It's the only one that I haven't ticked off just yet. And honestly, that gave me chills. I feel like, as a team, I'd be scared after that.
That was a lot of confidence there from him. I can't wait to see what he does with it. He's definitely in a very good mood today. Definitely going to put on some good gameplay for us. And the thing is, with what he said about Kalen, about Asim, sorry, he's also like trying to see what he can take from the previous games that were played and what games were showed off, what he can like learn and see what he can do about his opponents, how he can defend against them in the box. And I like the confidence that he's coming in with. Yeah,
it's some really good confidence, honestly, especially him mentioning that he thinks he's already played his toughest opponent, right? Which I can only assume is Zaid. He thinks Zaid is the toughest opponent in, you know, this current bracket right now. And I think we'll have to wait and see, right? Because we can't count Emo out just yet, you know. He did take out Masoom, and I think for me, when I was coming into the weekend, I did see Masoom at least in the top 4. I thought it might have been, you know, either like Kalen / Zaid in the lower bracket, like the way it is right now, you know, maybe a reversal versus Masoom. I didn't really expect to see Emo in this position, so we can't count him out just yet. That might be the toughest task that Kalen might have to take in the future, but we don't know, right? We, for now, have to just hone into this one. Asim, I don't know. What do you think Asim's game plan really needs to be today to shut out Kalen?
Like he said, he has to take the game one by one. He can't look too forward into the future and the possibility of playing against one of the strongest players in the tournament. He has to keep his eyes on his current opponent, of course, because if he lets that distract him too much, then he's going to get too much in his head and it will probably affect his gameplay. But I'm assuming he's going to try and take the game by control as early as possible, maybe try and get an early goal in, get that, you know, confidence going early in the match, and hopefully just hold on to that win, because this is a very tough matchup, I must say so for myself.
Yeah, it's a tough one to start off the day. And, you know, sometimes a lot of the players need a bit of a warm-up, and we'll just hope that while, you know, this warm-up process is happening, that nothing slips under the rug too much. Just having a look over here at the Telkom stand. We're starting to pack out the seats. If you guys can hear my voice, pull up. You're about to witness some eDiski magic coming in from Asim and Kalen. I mean, it's also going to be interesting because obviously the loser of this one, once they get into that lower bracket final, you know, I would assume whoever wins round 3 in that lower bracket, you know, between Emo and Zaid, right? That next lower bracket final may as well also be a grand final, right? The way it's looking like it's going to be shaped up. It's just a stacked day all around. You guys need to be here. And just taking a look at the player cams over here, Sam, I mean, you know, let's talk about how they're looking on screen, you know, body posture, just the likes.
Kalen is looking very confident. He's leaning back. He's just, you know, trying to get his team set up and everything. Not looking phased at all by the fact that he is almost there to the finals. Just a few steps. Just needs to get those few wins. If he gets you know, the 2 wins in a row, then he's straight through to the next round of the game. And he's just having a good time over there. Seemed kind of feeling a vibe of the competition today, getting started for the day. It's still quite early for some of us. You know, most gamers only get up around this time, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit early, but this is the time when you need to perform as a competitor. You know, you'd imagine yourself maybe if you flew overseas, you'd have to be jet lagged and everything. You still need to show up and perform. So I hope that lack of sleep isn't going to be a problem for any one of them. We're going to get the game started very, very soon. We're still just setting up some things here, and the players as well, just making sure that everything is good on their side. But I think, you know, this game is really important, right? Because of that one game advantage leading into the grand finals. I think we've seen a lot of times this weekend already how easy it is for games to just slip up in those last, you know, 20 minutes.
Yes, especially with that first game with Emo and Kalen, how we went to extra time. It was one of the only games that we went to extra time with, and it was very neck and neck. You didn't know which player was going to come through in the end of the tie, and you don't want to be put in a position like that. It can be very nerve-wracking.
Yeah, very nerve-wracking. You don't want to be in that situation now, especially where, you know, 70th minute, it's still, you know, a draw perhaps, and then that's when it becomes the most dangerous, right? That's when everybody's really hungry to just get that last-minute winner. But like you said, that extra time, you know, game that we went to yesterday was absolutely nuts. We got something like 4 goals in just a short amount of time. I don't know. Do you think we're going to have a high-scoring day? I know you like thrashings, but overall, all around, do you think we're going to have a high-scoring day?
I think so, absolutely. We have some of the top players still in the competition. I think if we do have the possibility of seeing another matchup between Zaid and Kalen, that could be a very fiery game as well. Very high intensity, a lot of goals back and forth. Both players are very tricky in the way that they dribble in the box, very lethal finishes as well. I can definitely see a few high-scoring matchups here.
Some high-scoring matchups could be quite interesting. You know, it's also we're at this point where we are at, you know, battle of the Orgs, Exceed versus Nixa. You know, this is an interesting one for me because Nixa's definitely been around for quite some time, right? But relatively still a new organization, I think, in the grander scheme in comparison to something like the Live Gaming. And then Exceed, pretty much less than 2 months, has been up and running, you know. So this would be a really big title for a team like Exceed to be winning right off the bat, also launching the organization with Kalen.
That is very true. I do feel like the scene, the competitive FIFA scene has been quite dominated by Goliath especially. And it would be nice to see a player representing an up-and-coming team and give them a new reputation, a good rapport in the scene, and just boosting the overall brand as a whole.
Yeah, no, I think that's what it's all about. You know, sometimes for these players, yes, there is, you know, the prize money of 85, you know, K. That's something as well that has to be looming over the head. And now, maybe less than yesterday, the pressure about that, right? It's more in reach. I think, you know, the nerves start to pick up a little bit. But our game is starting. We're launching in, and I am excited. It's about to be an absolute banger of a day of VSM.
Very true. We have a very strong lineup here. We have very strong attackers, very strong physical attackers here, especially that Haaland card. We know how Haaland has been lurking in the box in the past few games, getting in those very deadly headers and those crosses into the box. And we just cannot wait to see what he does with this team. Keeper as well, gonna be working very hard, trying to keep up with the kind of shots are being taken on here. Just about to get into the game. The players are just getting comfortable with their controls as we start.
Yeah, let's see exactly what happens. The game is kicking off. It's underway. We're here in the upper bracket final. The winner of this one will have an advantage leading in to our grand finals of 1 game. We're back here to see how this one goes down. And we're starting off on the wing. Oh, nice little chip over here. An opportunity for Ronaldo, but it will be contained well. And there will be no worries in this early phase of the game over here for Asim.
Yeah, first chance of the game would have definitely been a very good start to have that one goal 2 minutes in very early. But Kalen still has the ball there. The ball kind of struggling in the midfield here. Back again with Asim out on the wing, trying to find his way through. Decides to take it back, take his time with it. Back with Davies, strong take back from Malin. Malin is going down that wing, tearing it down. He has a pass going to the box, and he's cut off by Davies again. Back with Asim, trying to get back through the midfield.
Yeah, Malin is a player that I feel like I've only seen Kalen utilizing. And sometimes, you know, that can be the key to winning these kind of games, right? Just having that player that maybe people don't have their eyes on. And that's going to be a bit of a scrap. It's going to lead towards a free kick here for Kalen.
It's definitely very good to have players like with Malin. There's specific play styles that are very important to certain players and their individual play styles. Here's a dangerous cross into the box. A header down to Haaland. Haaland doesn't get the space to take the shot on, and it's back again with Kalen. That was a very close call there.
Yeah, very close call. And I think a big part of the meta that we've seen throughout the weekend is actually just lobbing the ball into Haaland and him headering it to another player to just do a quick tap in, you know. It's been quite dangerous, and now an opportunity here for Haaland, who we've been speaking about here, to whip it into the box. We'll find Jude Bellingham, Rodri on the ball, some nice passing play, Malin, but Davies from the side of Asim will be able to take that away and push it forward now.
Davies definitely holding the fort down there. It's very interesting to see how both players utilize Haaland on the wing. Not a typical player you'd find running down the wing. Definitely a target man you want to have deadly in the box. Very nice positioning. But it's very interesting to see how they control the ball here. Back again with Kalen trying to find Haaland in the middle, and Haaland just can't hold on to it. In a dangerous position to lose that ball. Mbappe has options on the wing. Back again, straight to Haaland as usual. Pass to Schneider. Oh, it's a shot that has been saved. Very lucky save right there. Could have ended up in the first goal of the game. And Kalen is back again with the ball in possession. But Asim is snatching that ball back. Has a dangerous pass down there at the bottom of the box, and it's cut out again. Both players' defenses working overtime this early in the game, trying not to concede the first goal.
Right now, Asim is looking venomous. He's looking to take a bite at Kalen. And it's not going to stop yet. Lobbing it in, looking for the header, but no one's at the end of that one. It will now fall with Jude Bellingham for Kalen. Malin on it. Almost intercepted, actually, ultimately. Still in favor with Kalen. Malin can't get past the defender. Puteas, Haaland, Alonso sending it over. Good opportunity now here for Asim to open up the scoring. Lobs it back in the header! Oh, he puts it back down to the feet over here of Kylian Mbappe. Asim opening it up. And what a goal. I mean, it's, you know, the passing play in the box right now with the headers from Asim is just absolutely lovely.
Yeah, he just had to wait until he got that right opportunity to take the shot on, and that cross into the box was quite deadly with that first goal coming in halfway through the first half. Brilliant stuff from him.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. And honestly, you know, in double eliminations, when it's down to 8 teams, this game right here, the upper bracket final, I think is always the more difficult game to play, right? There's so many stakes that are riding on it, especially with that advantage, that sometimes you might overthink it. We hope that Kalen isn't going to overthink it. Someone that's not is Asim, who's looking prolific right now. Mbappe, Davis looking to switch it up. Nice switch up of play over here to Boyi. Got some targets inside of the box. This could be lethal. An opportunity. Going to bring it back to the feet of Serloff to take a shot. But won't be able to get past the defender. Still in possession here of Kalen, but it's going out for a throw-in.
Yeah, dangerous play from him there. Those heading passes are very difficult to defend against because the defenders just don't know how to cut that in the air. It's quite hard for them. And Kalen is here trying to find his response that will stand just on the wing. Pass into the box to Ronaldo. Ronaldo's a deadly finisher in the box, and he finishes it, puts it at the far post. What a finish from Ronaldo. What a lethal finish.
It's 1-1 here in the upper bracket final. And it's hot. It is hot. Kalen manages to answer before the halftime. Asim is still on the attack here though, looking to thread the ball with Kylian Mbappe, but it is intercepted. The ball now with Kim Min-jae, who's looking to switch it up to Sanjust. Virgil van Dijk has to collect and pull it back, keep it contained. Cannot lose the ball in this position, especially just after scoring a goal. It's the worst time to concede. Mullen sending it forward now for St. Just. Opportunities looming here for Kalen to maybe pull himself into the lead. Defenders have already tracked back. It's not going to be easy, but finds some pockets of space, looking to send it in over here. And Erling Haaland puts on the feet of Ronaldo. A goal from Kalen.
Lovely stuff from Kalen. Manages to pull it back just before halftime. Now 2-1 up ahead, and it's looking good for him today. Back again with Asim, trying to get a response to that. Very quick comeback from Kalen in the first half, and Asim was definitely not expecting that. Definitely has to put some fire back into his gameplay here. Maybe try some new tactics to shake things up a bit as we head into the second half of this matchup.
Virgil van Dijk. Kim Min-jae. Switching it up now to Davis. Kalen in the driver's seat now. Rodri sends it forward onto Ronaldo. An opportunity now. Oh, he's past his defender. Mullen maybe looking to take the shot in, and he does. But oh, from behind the tackle, it's going to lead to a penalty and the yellow card. Now Kalen with the opportunity to go 2 goals ahead. Lines it up, takes the shot, easy peasy, does it. And that's a 2-goal advantage now.
Another sharp finish from Ronaldo, and 3-1 up just as we head into halftime. Can't believe what a comeback. I was not expecting such a quick comeback to come through. It looks good for Kalen at the moment, and what a very unfortunate penalty to give away so you know, early into the game. It's just halftime. There's still plenty of time for Asim to have a response to that, but that was poor defending from Asim right there. Very unfortunate, and Kalen is up ahead now going to the second half. Do you think he can manage to hold on to this lead?
I think he's in a good position. We can't cut out Asim just yet. They didn't even take that long during the halftime. They just want to get right back into the action, and we'll see what happens. But it doesn't really look like Asim has a good game plan now after being a little bit shaken up. Just on the ball, looking to lob it in over here. Erling Haaland looking to stretch over for the header, but ends up on an offside position. So the ball now in favor of Asim. He needs to find a goal early. Oh no, he's losing out of here. Ronaldo has an opportunity to pass it onto Haaland. A shot! How has he missed that?
How has it gone flying like that? Haaland is usually very deadly in front of the goal. Unfortunately, he missed that, and the keeper is definitely wiping the sweat off his forehead there. Phew, got away with that one.
Yeah, I think another goal would just have been impossible right now. Oh, opportunities now. Sirloff on it. Trying to push it towards the line here. It will go out for a throw-in in favor of Asim, in a dangerous position. If he can send it forward into the box, has the danger man. Nice little pass in, a shot! Oh, the keeper check sends it out for a corner.
Czech was definitely keeping a good eye on Mbappe. He had very good ball control there to keep the ball into a nice position for him to shoot, but unfortunately couldn't get the shot at the back of the net. Waiting to see how Asim takes his corner, takes it long, doesn't get a player in the right position for that, but still has possession outside the box, still lurking, trying to get all his players in the right position before he makes that final cross in. Haaland is waiting in the middle for that pass. Gets Puteas gets Haaland, and it's cut out, and it's back again with Kalen. Kalen taking his time here, doesn't seem to be in any hurry. He has 3 goals, he has 2 goals ahead of Asim, and he just wants to control the game as much as he can here, playing out from the back, try to spend as much time as possible there before he eventually goes for a very deadly attack.
Yeah, I think one more goal here should do it for Kalen. It's still in striking distance for Asim. A 2-goal advantage in eDiski. It's not always that safe. Oh, he's losing out the ball over there. Puteas does well to send it towards Mbappe. Mbappe, Haaland, the link up in play. Almost losing out there with Sirloff, but manages to regain control. Now Boye with an opportunity to send it back, but Davis will cut that pass out. No danger right now for Kalen. Sending it back to Virgil van Dijk.
Yeah, Davies is definitely holding the line back there, definitely holding out the fort. And now Kalen has time to play out through the back. A lot of white shirts on all his players, but he doesn't seem to be fazed by the pressure. Has a nice ball through to Sanjos, looking for the final pass in the middle. Gets that pass with Bellingham. Bellingham looking for the space. Reynes, oh, it hits the bar. Unfortunate. The 12th man saves the keeper once again in this tournament. Very unfortunate for him right there.
Yeah,
Asim now
unfortunate
can fly.
seems, but fortunate for Asim, right?
Yeah, definitely keeps him in the game. Has just about 30 minutes in game time left to get another 2 goals to keep him going. Maybe take him into extra time. And here he is with Haaland, strong passing into Haaland. And Kim Min-jae takes that tackle on quite well and takes it out for a free throw to Asim. A pause here to maybe make some changes. Some players might be getting a bit fatigued. Might want to bring on some different abilities onto the pitch with Ben Yedder, a very, very popular favorite amongst the FC community. Everybody loves a good Ben Yedder card. He's a smaller player than Haaland, of course, but he has great ability on the ball, and maybe that's what he's looking for, some tricky gameplay in the box. Maybe the crossing isn't working for him anymore.
Yeah, you have to switch it up sometimes as a competitor. I think he's gotten enough of a run to understand exactly what Kalen's game plan is for the day. So it's now do or die. 67th minute in here. Opportunity for a throw-in for Asim. We'll see what he can do with it. Looking to throw it in deep, and Czech will just collect that one. Maybe trying to line that one up for the player to finish off, but didn't do it so well. Now the ball with Kim Min-jae. Rodri sending it forward here for Malin. Malin sends just opportunities in front of him. Closed off by the defenders. Kim Min-jae sending it back to Sanjos. Players now starting to make some runs. Here's Malin. Sanjos sending it over. Sending it back. Just some tiki-taka gameplay here coming in from Kalen. It's looking good. Jude Bellingham on the ball, but look at that defensive line. It's so strong.
Kalen can't seem to find a way through, and Asim is not letting go anytime soon. Just has under 20 minutes to have a response to this, try and get himself back into the game. Kalen is still lurking around the box, lurking outside. He has plenty of blue shirts waiting for the right pass there. Davies trying to make a run through, but Boy is very strong in his tackle, and he'll kick it out again for a free throw for Kalen.
And I'm just thinking about the penalty, man.
That penalty definitely shook things up a bit and led to the 3-1 scoreline that we are seeing here. Very good comeback in that first half. Not as quick and as fiery as the first half was. The second half seems to be a bit more controlled and more slow-paced. Maybe as the players are getting more fatigued, doesn't want to have, like, for example, Davies running out of energy. Davies is really working hard here. Does a very nice ball into Haaland. Haaland is in position. He misses, sends it flying wide yet again. Could that miss really affect Kalen? I don't think he would have missed, like, having a 4th goal. He's still okay with the 2-goal advantage here, but would have been lovely to have a 4th one.
Yeah, would have been lovely. Billing onto Putes with a shot and a goal! An opportunity still here. And you were talking about that goal that he just missed. Hey, you caused the curse, Kalen, there.
My bad, Kalen. You still got time to, you know, get a 4th one for yourself there. Might shake things up a bit here. There could be a comeback on the cards here for us.
Overtime.
Could be some overtime.
Some extra time looming. Those
Definitely.
substitutions really came in clutch, I think, over here for Asim. It really put some extra depth into his play.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 10 minutes to play for. Kickoff now with Kalen. Ronaldo onto Serloff. Haaland will send it back here to Toure. Kim Min-jae. You need to be careful here in the back. It's maybe not the time to, you know, park the bus and try to keep it in your half here for Kalen. It might be a little bit too early, but we'll see exactly. Maybe he's cooking something up.
Might be too early, but it also might be a little bit difficult for him to do it, as it seems like Asim is putting on a lot of pressure there in the front, playing a very high line, trying to get the ball back. But Sanjus is making an incredible run through the middle. Nobody seems to want to put a foot in and try and get him off the ball. And unfortunately, the cross is cut out. Didn't find the right player on the wing, and back again with Asim. Back with Kalen. A midfield struggle over there, but Davies is confident down that wing. Not losing that ball anytime soon. Makes a very odd pass. Mbappe cuts that out.
Yeah, the passing right now from both players.
A bit questionable.
Yeah, a bit questionable. It's not looking clean, especially stuff like that, but still retaining possession here with Boy. Asim needs to send this one forward. Nice switch-up play over here to Billing. Has to whip it into the box to try and level things up. Puteas onto Alonso. And a shot, a finish! Oh, that was close.
Another wide shot. Very unfortunate. That could have been the one that sent Asim into extra time with Kalen. And he's going to be, feeling horrible about missing that. And now just 1 minute of extra time and it goes out back to the keeper. And that's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote. That penalty, just an unlucky situation. I think maybe if Asim didn't concede that one, we'd be into some extra time here. Hat-trick from Ronaldo there. Didn't notice that. Big one.
Ronaldo's a very good player in FC. We all know he's very overpowered, but utilized him well there. Very deadly finishing and very good control of the ball in the box. And that definitely helped him get that 3-2 win for Kalen.
That's why Kalen is never smiling. Like, I swear. Like, Asim right now still pretty cheerful, even though he went down in that game, which is good. I think sometimes you do need to just brush it off the shoulder, get ready for the next one. But Kalen just won that one in, a great fashion as well. He really had to come back after being a goal down. But no smiles on his side. He still says there's a job to do.
He has definitely got, ice in his veins. Very cool, calm, collected, very composed. Did not just win that by, the scruff of the game. That 3-2 win is still a very close win to have. It's not the most confident of wins, but the comeback definitely did add some confidence to his gameplay. And that penalty, I'm sure he was very grateful for that because that was a very easy scoring opportunity from the spot for Ronaldo.
The question is now, game number 2. What can Asim do to pull himself back into this one? That is the real question as we're aligning things up.
As Asim did say, he is taking it game by game, so I'm sure he is taking notes of what happened in that last game. Might want to check his defensive tactics and maybe try not to be so aggressive in the box so as to not concede another penalty like that in a very dangerous spot in the game, a very dangerous time, and change up the tactics he's going to use for this next game. Still has a chance to keep himself in the round. All he has to do is win this game, but a loss here would unfortunately send him into the lower brackets where he could meet a very tough opponent there.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be in that lower bracket. It's going to be either Zaid or Emo. And I mean, Zaid, we already know, is just a threat. And if Emo manages to topple Zaid, just know you should be afraid of him as well, right? There's no ways around it. We're getting ready to go into game number 2 just now. The players are just chopping and changing a couple of things to make sure that they are ready for this next one. Very critical game, right? It's series points technically here for Kalen. And then obviously it's a do or die situation for Asim. And you can see the coach as well, Greg over there. He's just telling him, man, like, look, it's time to whip in. It's time to show the people what you got.
Yeah, it's time to prove yourself here because it's do or die, as you always say. And both players would really love to have that one game advantage going into the finals. Would definitely make things a lot easier, especially considering that whoever does come up from the lower brackets is not an easy player to go against. And that is something to take into account as they get ready for this next game. 3-2 in the last one. Will we see a replication of the last game, or will we have more of a domination from either side? We'll see. Both players are now pretty much adjusted to the mood of the day, the mood of each other, and the kind of gameplay to expect from each other.
Yeah, now there's quite a big crowd as well that are here watching, looming and hanging around the stand.
So love to see it. Love to see the support for all the players.
Yeah, you do. So I'm sure during the break they got a chance to just glimpse over their monitors and notice that, hey, there's a lot of people here watching. Is that going to add any pressure as we kick things off here? The ball with Kim Ming-Ye for Kalen. Looking to send it forward here to Rodri. Sending it now. Mullen on it. Big switch-up play. A bit early for something like that. Van der Sar will just collect that off the header.
Yeah, very easy ball to defend against. It wasn't particularly finding the right person. Very odd place to almost lose the ball there, but luckily he managed to collect and send it through forward, but Davies is already on it. Ronaldo lurking. There's a very dangerous run down the wing. Only has 3 defenders back there on Rodri. Rodri passes to Ronaldo. Open space. Haaland takes the the shot and he finishes it. Top bins from from Haaland. What were you expecting? An early goal in this first game? I did not see it coming, but the domination has already begun with Kalen taking the lead.
Oh, Davis, opportunity maybe to send it into the box. Big tackle coming in from the defenders there to send it out. It will go for a corner, maybe. So early on, we might see 2 goals come out. Oh no, how does he miss that one with sell-off? He's got to be kicking himself.
Definitely very bad goal to miss. Unfortunately, couldn't get the ball just under the bar and it goes over. The keeper is definitely grateful for that miss. But Kalen is definitely starting off strong here. Asim almost managed to get a penalty in that position. Would have had the role switched there for a second. But that defending was definitely on point.
Yeah, 10 minutes in, Kalen's already in the driver's seat of this game. But just like yesterday, we had a couple of parallels when it came to the games. You might just find an opportunity where Kalen scores first and Asim winning. But hey, keeper, careful with that one. It's going to go for a corner. Kalen lining it up. This could be a big opportunity for him. Looking to potentially lash it in. And that's exactly what he's plotting. We all know who the danger man in the box is, and he's already lining him up. It's going to be Haaland. He's making some runs here, but Van der Sar is just too wise for it. Won't be beaten by that, but Rodri playing it into the feet of Van Dijk, but no, it will be Asim to get the ball away.
Asim is definitely tearing it down that wing with Haaland. Again, a very strange position to have Haaland in going down that wing, but he's also very strong, keeping the defenders off and away from the ball. Back in the middle with Sorloth. Sorloth tries to find a pass in the middle and doesn't get it. Still in possession, though. There's still a chance here. Through ball to Mbappe, and Mbappe puts it just wide, just an inch off the target, and that is another unfortunate miss. But the energy is there in the game, and Asim definitely wants to pull things back up for himself in this game. Definitely still looking for that 1-game advantage for the next round. But Kalen is cool and calm as you'd like, playing out from the back like the last game. He's just taking things easy here. He's already 1 goal up, and that's giving him the right amount of confidence to keep going.
Yeah, confidence is brimming. We heard it in the interview as well. He was cold as a popsicle. He was not worried about Asim. He was already looking at other targets, and you can see now an opportunity coming in. Son just locked it in. Nice goal from Jude Bellingham.
Brilliant stuff on the half volley. That was such a confident goal to get into the back of the net halfway through the first half, and it is looking up for Kalen yet again. Davies tearing it down the line, making a very deadly run. He's looking for a 3rd goal already, just scored the 2nd goal, and he's going back to the middle with Rodri, waiting for his players to get into the right position, cut out by Sorloth. Asim is definitely feeling shaken up by those 2 goals.
Yeah.
Very, very confident goals, I must say so myself. That was a very incredible cutback.
Yeah, it's incredible, honestly.
Absolutely. But good defending from Kalen here, playing back out through the middle with Bellingham, our last goal scorer. That was a brilliant finish from him.
Ball goes out as well now for Kalen. Let's see what he can make from this one. Maybe we might see another goal from him before the half breaks. St. Just on the ball, looking to switch it up, sending it all the way to Davis, the danger man, running it on this wing the whole weekend for almost every single player here. The ball onto Rodri, Ronaldo, opportunity to send it over to Haaland, and that was the plan, but the defenders closed off the space just in time before it got too dangerous. Now St. Just on the ball, opportunities maybe for Asim, but no, it's back on with Malin, and eventually closed out. Kutea sends it forward. Haaland again, like you said, in this strange position where you normally would not find him, playing it on the wing, losing out to St. Just.
Yes, and just might just not have the right amount of physicality for that. You know, Haaland is a big person to play against, but he holds up pretty well back there, and a free kick given away to Kalen. Kalen seems to be holding on to the ball very nicely in the final third, the attacking third, and Asim just slightly wayward passes from him, losing the ball awkwardly, but Kalen doesn't seem to be finding his way through the defense. Another awkward way to collect the ball, but Asim is still in control of it, thankfully, and he is on the wing again with Davies. Haaland lurking on that wing yet again with Alonso. Very quick switch up to the wing, and Davies collects it quite calmly. Back again with Kalen, looking for that pass, the deadly run through the middle with Ronaldo, going down another pass that he could make. He's 1-1 with the keeper. The keeper comes off his line, and it is a save. Very close one right there. Ronaldo could have easily finished off that one, giving him the 3-goal advantage just before halftime. But Asim is definitely very lucky there.
Could have been over there for Asim. Thankfully, does keep it out. Davis now on the ball, looking to switch it up, finding this nice pocket of space over here for St. Just, who's also just been an absolute runner this weekend for a lot of the players, and lobbing it in for a header. It will not find anybody important there. Now Haaland back on the ball, sending it forward over here for Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe back to Haaland. They could have a good link up in play over here if he can retain possession of the ball. Here's Davis. He's trying to send it forward, but always just running into the feet of Kalen. It seems like Asim on his attacks. It's been so difficult for him to get past here. But an opportunity now for Haaland to take the strike, but Czech just positions himself well, and nothing will come from it. The halftime will ring, and that'll be it. 2-0 at the half.
Very dominant first half from Kalen. Definitely had that first game, you know, that very close game, and he does not want to take his chances here.
Yeah.
Locking down his defense, getting those 3 goals in the first half will definitely give him a boost going into the next. And those first 2 goals, of course. The third one almost came through, but it did not, unfortunately. Maybe he will get the third one in the second half. Let's see if the players would like to make some changes. Maybe Asim might want to rethink his strategy here. You know, take what he's seen in the first half and re-implement some new stuff here, making some changes, thinking about what he can do to get a goal or 2 back and bring him back into the play.
Yeah, football is a game of 2 halves at the end of the day, right? Just because it ended 2-0 doesn't mean that in the second half we will not see a different Asim. We might see a whole completely new player coming into this one. Let's see. It's do or die now. If Kalen wins this one, he's going to have such a massive advantage. And I mean, a player like Kalen having that game advantage in the grand finals, you know, you've almost sealed it.
That is true, especially with the amount of confidence he has going just into this first game of the day. You can only imagine what work he has that he will put into the next few games. Had a very deadly run in over there, just out at the edge of the box. Keeper was definitely spooked a bit there. And brilliant tackle from Kim Min-jae to get the ball out again. But Asim is still lurking with possession, trying to get through to the attacking third. And Davies is on to him. Davies is on fire today with that defense. Still on a clean sheet. Might manage to keep the clean sheet if he keeps things up here. On the attack with Ronaldo. Ronaldo is past all the defenders. But unfortunately, he is cut out and the ball has gone out for a corner.
Corner coming in now. Will he go for the option here of setting it towards Haaland? Currently marked by 2 men. It will be difficult. Looking to rather play it short onto Ronaldo. Maybe first try and create a little bit of space over here is what Kalen is going to do. Finds a player on the edge. Kim Min-jae onto Davis. Davis back to Kim Min-jae, looking, searching. Rodri. Davis now. Back to Kim Min-jae. Onto Marlon. Switching it all the way back over here to the halfway mark. Haaland. Oh, searching for that pass. Will not find it. Now the ball onto Pateas. Asim needs to find something now before it's too late, just to spark a little bit of life into himself, into his team, into this game, this fixture, this moment for him. Alonso sending it now onto the winger and will not be able to get through there. Sanjas, it's been so difficult over here for Asim to really get through. Oh no, Davis is in a dangerous position. He's also got a couple of runners with him, looking to just take the shot, and ooh, a bit ambitious. It will result in a corner
Very
opportunity.
ambitious. Yeah, let's see how Kalen decides to take things on here. Definitely feeling very fiery after that dominant first half. It would have been very awkward if he did not get a touch onto that ball. Definitely shut down that set piece. Absolutely, yeah, definitely shut down that set piece over there. Davies again back with the ball. Asim is almost running out of time. He has just under half an hour in game time to get a response, but of course half an hour is plenty of time to get 2 goals back. That's if Kalen does not convert this chance right here. Back out on the wing with Sanjust. Bellingham Bellingham holding the ball up, waiting for Davies to collect the ball there. Switching play, Malen in a good position. Ronaldo keeps the ball through back to Malen. Malen holds up the ball, and Van der Sar gets 2 good gloves on that one. What a brilliant save from him. Definitely a very powerful shot there. Could have easily gone past him if he had just aimed it a little bit to the left. And fortunately, Van der Sar was there to save the day.
Yeah, Van der Sar today has been so good for Kalen. Some changes again, and last time we saw changes coming in from Asim, he did manage to score a goal, but first has to defend this one. Ronaldo on the ball, sending it back into play. Malen, Rodri looking to put it into the mix-up potentially. Will actually find Bellingham, who sends it to Sanchez, who lobs it in. No one's on them. Gonna send it back to Haaland. I feel like maybe too many touches there. Could have just went for the shot. It might have not converted, but maybe would have gone for a corner.
Absolutely. That offside trap from Asim might have put him in a very awkward position there, as he took out all of his defenders from the play and left 3 of Kalen's players just lurking in the box, like only alone with the keeper. Keeper was definitely spooked there, but he managed to get the ball out in the end. Kalen is still knocking on his door. Haaland is lurking as well outside the box, making a run through to the side. He's alone with the keeper. Sanchez will take the shot, takes a ball roll, and bamboozles the keeper entirely to just roll that ball into the back of the net. Very confident finish from him. Very cheeky as well.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much done and dusted by the looks of things. 3-0, 72nd minute. Asim is a great player, but sometimes there are some hurdles that you cannot jump over.
That is true, and sometimes you just have to accept when you're simply being dominated at this point. And for Kalen to score a 3rd goal in that manner, he definitely had ice in his veins with that one. Ball roll to get past the keeper was very cheeky, very exciting to see as well. Keeper was completely bamboozled there.
Maybe now an opportunity, just looking to lob it forward, won't find anything of it. Great defense from Kalen so far to keep this clean sheet, not giving any opportunities for Asim. And you know what, maybe it's better off for Asim. Maybe he's the kind of player that needs that warm-up, that bit of a wake-up call. While he moves into that lower bracket, he might be a little bit more ready to take on the likes of either Imo or Zaid.
They're still very difficult players to go against, and
Yeah,
he might just need that wake-up call, as you said, especially after being completely dominated in such a manner. In a tournament like this with such high-skilled players, it's very unlikely to see a game where we do have a clean sheet and a player struggles to score a goal, especially in such a fast-paced game like this.
Oh, Haaland, the shot! So sends it wide. Will just be a goal kick.
Brilliant control and taking on that power shot from there. The angle was just slightly off, and the keeper was definitely a bit shaken up there, not expecting Haaland to take the shot on from there, but was very confident. You have to try every single opportunity that you get. You miss the shots that you don't take.
Oh. Seems like we've lost connection for a moment. We'll have to just wait and see exactly what happens there. It was almost lucky because he was on a run there. Did you see that?
Yeah, I feel that.
Man, that was about to be a little bit scary.
It's definitely quite painful as a FC player, especially when you're up ahead against your opponent and the game decides, you know what, I do not want to see you win this one, and you're sent straight back to the lobby. Definitely not a good sign, but 3 goals up and a clean sheet. That is definitely impressive work from Kalen. Ice cold finishing from him, confident skill moves. You love to see it.
You love to see it. We're just sorting some things out here, and then we'll jump back into the action in just a moment. But you know what I can dissect from this right there? So far, it's just been an absolute dismantling, you know, from Kalen. He's just downloaded the playbook from Asim, and it doesn't really seem like he has any options right now. So you'd have to ask yourself, that first goal that Asim got to start off the day, potentially maybe Kalen still warming up, waking up, and then after that it was pretty much just game on.
Yeah, Kalen's definitely locked in after that close game, that first game 3-2. I think definitely that poor defending to result in that penalty might have almost given Kalen the opportunity to see that, you know what, I can take this game back if I'd like to. And he did convert that penalty quite easily. And then from there, the goals just started pouring in for him. Even going on to this second game with those 3 goals that he managed to get, almost ran away with the game there. Unfortunate disconnect.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate with the disconnection there. Could have scored the 4th.
I would have loved to see the 4th goal, yeah.
You just love to see goals, to be honest.
I am living for the dramatic games. And is that not what the game of football is all about? We want to see entertaining football, don't we not?
We want to see the drama. It's
We want to see the
all
drama.
about the drama.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I believe potentially what's going to happen here. Okay, let me not just assume stuff, or I'll be lying to everybody. We'll find out from production exactly what will go down and how this is going to work out. But yeah, no, lower bracket maybe. It's probably where Asim's head is going to be in. Probably
Yeah.
thinking to himself, all right, what's going to be the game plan when I get there?
There still is a chance, assuming, let's see what happens when we get past this initial hurdle. But looking forward into, you know, obviously planning for the next round of the games, having to go against someone in the lower brackets, it almost doesn't feel like a lower bracket because those are 2 very strong players.
Yeah.
And given that he's just gone against Kalen, and Kalen himself being a very strong player, he might feel like he needs to prove something, that just because I've been sent back to the lower bracket, there is still a chance for me to make that comeback into the finals. Do we think he could come back out of the lower bracket? I'm not so sure. You know, in this tournament of late, given his past opponents, I would say he's had a few of the almost easier opponents, seeing as the opponents he has gone against have been unfortunately knocked out of the tournament. And now he is going against other players who have made very good wins in the tournament. Maybe it might prove for more difficult games for Asim here, getting back into the game. Kalen starting off strong with some very tricky footwork there. It's always intimidating seeing a player starting off with such high energy here, but
Yeah.
the ball is taken back again.
Yeah, we're just going to play those last few minutes out. And then pretty much we'll be able to call it there on the 90. And we'll see an opportunity here for Sanjas from Asim. Maybe to just get a bit of a consolation goal. Oh, the ball just snagged away over there on his feet. Jude Bellingham now is on it. Maybe looking for a 4th goal here, it would seem like, for Kalen. A lot of players running forward. Some space here for Haaland. Haaland, dangerous in these positions. Looking to rather cut it back in. Won't find anything of it. Here's Ronaldo, though. Still on it. Staying, protecting the ball, trying to lob it over. Sends it on to Marlon, who takes a shot. The woodwork rattles off. No goal here for Kalen to end things off with, but still in possession.
Very strong way to finish off the game. Just 1 minute of extra time, and that would have been a very tricky finish right there. Very nice skill moves there. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Very, very confident gameplay there, you know, going into the end of it all. Would have loved to see a 4th goal, but that was absolute domination. Ice cold finishing. Look, confident as you'd like. He's not flinching at all. He just won 3-0.
Like I said, that guy doesn't smile. Like ever. Like Asim just lost the game and he was all smiles. It's like, ah, man, you know, I'll just brush it off. You know, I still got another game in here, you know, obviously coming from this. But a massive advantage now for Kalen leading into the grand final, right? He's going to have that game advantage.
Definitely. If he wasn't already one of the most confident players in the arena as of now, he definitely is feeling it now because he has that 1 game advantage in his favor. Definitely gonna shake things up for the player he meets in the finals, of course. Very hard player to beat, and that advantage is looking to make things even worse for his opponents.
And Sam, it's going to be a rematch regardless in the grand final, right? Because Kalen would have played Emo, Zaid, and Asim. So that's going to be some kind of a storyline for either one of those 3 who will be able to verse him a little bit later in the day. I mean, what a game. What a game to start us off with. Great showing coming in from Kalen. And honestly, I'm just hoping Asim will take the break and start to analyze, you know, the next couple of games that we'll be playing and see exactly how he can bounce back.
Absolutely. It was a very tough game to go with at first, but he held his own. He's definitely going to try something new in the lower bracket, and wishing him luck as he meets more of our tough opponents in the lower bracket round.
But that's enough from us for a second. Let's set it down with Kalen, ready for an interview.
Hi guys, so here I am. The man who's booked himself a place in the grand final is Kalen. And Kalen, you go into that one with that one dub in your back pocket now. Best of 5 series, you're already a goal up. How does that change your approach going into that one? Or is it more of the same because you were very efficient with these 2 games?
I mean, it's more of the same, really. I just need to, win every game, take it a game at a time, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
And then having this break, having this pause, beneficial, or would you like to stay in the rhythm and be playing? How do you handle standing down whilst the lower bracket happens?
Yeah, it's a long wait, so I'll obviously lose my momentum, which isn't nice, but I'll try to play a few practice games and get warm again.
Okay, well, he's in the final, and we're going to sort out who joins him. As we've seen now, Asim drops down into that lower bracket, but of course we have the game between Emo and Zaid. Zaid looking to defend his title and keep going. He wins that one against Emo. He'll have to try and win the next one against Asim, and one of those 2 will then join Kalen back up again for the grand final. So lots at stake still to play for. We have 2 lower bracket encounters still coming your way. Then we're going to cap off the day with the grand final. Back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Kamsa. Yeah, man, I mean, you can hear Kalen as well. He's a little bit worried that he's going to lose some steam throughout the day. He's going to have to sit back. But, the great thing is that he's going to be watching everybody that he's going to be potentially playing against, and he'll be able to, pick apart their strategies.
Definitely has a chance to study his potential opponent for the next round, and I do hope that he doesn't lose too much of that momentum going into the next game. Like we saw with the first game, he hadn't really gotten a feel of his opponent and did get a very close win. Still a win in the end, but 3-2 is still a very close scoreline to have. But hopefully that first game, regardless of how it goes, it will help him in the next round, of course, as he does warm up to his next opponent. But now talking about this game between Emo and Zaid, we all know how that game went down yesterday between Emo and Kalen. Very exciting game. One of the few games to go to extra time, and penalties were taken. It was very fiery. Do you think we can see a repeat of that with Emo, but now against Zaid, one of the biggest players here representing Goliath Gaming?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really interesting prospect, because now you're gonna have to ask yourself, right? Had Emo been paired up with somebody different, where would he be in the bracket currently, right? We might have seen him in that upper bracket final. I have a lot of questions around, Emo and what he has to bring to the table, and exactly what's going to happen between him and Zaid in just a moment later on. Honestly, Zaid yesterday in the interview talked about the nerves and how he can use his nerves to his advantage. But I think in this situation right now where he's gonna find himself in, right, he's gonna have to slug it out, for pretty much the entirety of the day's day to defend his title. Do you think fatigue is gonna play a point at some point, for him?
It isn't the best thing to have, that like nervousness and then couple it up as well with fatigue. As much as FIFA isn't directly like a physical sport, you're not running around, it is a mental sport, and you can get mentally fatigued in this game. It's very hard to keep up with these tactics, but we would like to see a back-to-back champion. Perhaps would make for a very great storyline, and despite it being a huge challenge for Zaid, he's definitely going to have a good time to prove himself. This is a very good potential win for him.
It might be a good potential win for Zaid, but we'll have to find out after the break. We'll see you after that.
Connex Connect brings the full color spectrum to your smart tech LED light bulb. Control your home lighting with your Wi-Fi, no hub required. Simply with the touch of a button via the Connex Connect app or using voice commands with Google Assistant and Amazon Alexa. You can manage your home lighting from anywhere. Connex Connect. Control at your fingertips.
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Holding on to faded plastic marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself, and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish. Holding on to faded plastic marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself, and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish. fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. She don't really but a swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Oh yeah, whoa. Look, they can never keep me down, I'm going. And if I ever fail, just know I'll go again. I never quit, cause I know that every loss may lead to another win. I'm going up. I bet when I land, they gon' tell me it's luck again. See that I'm winning, it's harder to watch. I'm setting the stage, you should give me my props. You ain't got no soul, you lacking the spirit. You talk out your neck, I'ma show you I'm with it. I would really hate for you to sit and watch me win again and win again and win again. I know it's probably getting on me and win a synonym. So if I ever win again, just know I did the minimum. I didn't have to sell my soul. Oh, yeah. Please don't play no games with me. It was never about the fame to me. They needed the best, so they came to me. Who the best in this thing? Tell them, yeah, that's me. Tell them who bring the vibe, say, yeah, that's me. Who make it flip, make it bang, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who make the party feel alive, tell them, yeah, that's me. My girl's so proud of your boy when they ask, is that your man? Yeah, that's me. And if I'm taking a shot, I don't miss. Who knew I would be at the top like this? And no one made my goals for me. But I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Cause it's the path that God chose for me. So even if some doors close for me, I still won't let y'all close to me. So please step back where you're supposed to be. Put the game all on hold for me. To sit back, watch me roast the beat. It's in my genes, I'm better than them. And I know my flow too sick, I got the medicine. I'm way at the top, who could take my place? I went too hard, can't feel my face. Who the best in this thing? Tell them, yeah, that's me. Tell them who bring the vibe, say, yeah, that's me. Who make it flip, make it bang, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who make the party feel alive, tell them, yeah, that's me. Whoa. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that's me. Who that chillin' at the top, tell them, yeah, that's me. Yeah, yeah, tell them, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm chillin' at the top, ooh, yeah, that's me. never make it this far. They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Hey, please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Hey, I can never let up even if you had enough. Hey, this ain't for the faint of heart. We always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track. No, when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know?
boys, man so tough, but man's keep rocking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls gotta tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pine, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run, tell me step out the case. When I hope they scream, gotta get.
Hot like fire on the pine, if you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, feel like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Yeah, I need it now. Told him on the lay. I've been moving, dog. Yeah, I'm on the way. I don't hear the talk. Don't care what they say. I don't got no patience. I can't ever wait. I've been trying to get it. Running up all these digits. And I've been yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran. Need a triple double. Told him check the stats. Yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball. Now I never fumble. I'm the MVP. Now I feel like Russell. Yeah, they don't want it done like I want it, dog. Yeah, they say they want it, then they took the summer off. I've been going down the list, checking numbers off. I was checking on your numbers, told them something's off. I was at the bottom, now you know I'm climbing. Now they sending deals, they know I ain't signing. They been trying to sell it, they know I ain't buying. When they send a text, dog, I ain't replying. Feel like John Moran, need a triple double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Moran, need a triple double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell.
Amidst the chaos, but during the chaos, and pixelated fireballs, a local hero emerged, Goliath gaming player, Jabim. That was his name, I remember his name. Jabi M. It's Tokiro, Sam. Tokiro. But the climax of this pixelated opera, well, yo, who wrote this? It's very poetic. Hey?
I don't even know what that means. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
Hey, was the clash between Adele, Big Bird, Anush, Sam? Yo.
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Grand Finals for Season 7. And we are about to jump into our lower bracket round number 3. Just before the lower bracket final, it's between Zaid and Emo. Sam, this one is lining up to be a pretty dramatic game, right? Because obviously we have the defending champion here, Zaid, in a really tough position.
Absolutely, Zaid does not want to go out of the competition like this. Still very far to have gotten here, but I don't believe it's far enough for a previous champion to let up like this, and he definitely has to prove himself here so that he can get back up to the grand finals.
Yeah, we're just going to take a quick look at that bracket. You can see the winner of our upper bracket final was Kaylin, who is sitting pretty, waiting now for somebody to come from that lower bracket final to verse him. He does have that game advantage, which is going to be pretty big for him. But of course, we're now honed in to this lower bracket round 3 just before the lower bracket final. Emo versus Zaid.
Both very talented players. Emo is known for his high-scoring games, very dramatic games. He is not a very easy player to defeat. He does not take things lying down, and he's going to give Zaid a run for his money. Zaid might still be a bit nervous. This is his first game of the day, of course, same for Emo, but it's not the first day overall for the whole tournament, and we all know the vibe that's going on here. We've seen what happened in the last game, and I hope these players can keep up the high energy and the high spirits we have going on today.
Yeah, it is really about keeping that energy, I think a lot of time people think being a competitor really just means that you need to be good with like the skills and the game, right? But it's a lot about mindset as well. It's the things that you do, when you're not playing the game that really affect you when you do get into these kind of moments. So I'm just wondering what the prep is looking like. I know the Goliath, camp, they're always, focused on those kind of things. They get the players to do like exercises as well, keeping them fit. So I wonder how much of that aspect is going to come into it as well. It being the first game, how warm is he mentally as well?
I think surely he must have a lot of composure going on for himself. As much as, yes, it is very nerve-wracking to be in the lower brackets, he still has that fighter mentality. He has that that dog in him to get things going. He definitely has that mental capacity to keep going here, and I personally believe that he has what it takes.
Well, let's find out if Emo has the dog in him to take down the giant of Zaid. Kamza is waiting down with an interview.
Thank you very much, guys. And Emo, it's been a long weekend. Unfortunate position, because being in the lower bracket means a loss now is the end of the road. How much pressure does that put you under, or are you calm coming into this one, considering having seen anyone play yesterday and what they're all about?
I'd say I'm calm. Obviously, Zaid is a good player, top player, and I mean, losing to Kaylin, no one should be ashamed of that, As I said, Zaid is the defending champion, so it's honestly an honor to be in the top 4. So for me, it's just a case of doing my best.
So do you feel that like coming in as a bit of a dark horse and less pressure means that you just can go out there and play your game?
Yes, definitely, because I have nothing to lose.
Everything to gain and everything to gain. We wish you all the best for your encounter. Let's go over to the incumbent champion of VS Gaming, eDiski. It's Zaid April. Zaid, the month of April is about to end. What are your targets? Are you looking to make sure that you defend your title? And what do you know of your opponent, Emo?
I've played Emo a few times. We played actually in a in the first VS qualifier and he won me, so it's a bit of a payback game now. So yeah, obviously coming into the tournament, I'm looking to defend my title, but yeah, just have to forget about yesterday and play my best FIFA.
And obviously focusing on the task at hand, but maybe you had one eye on how things happened in the upper bracket. Any thoughts on how that might implicate you moving forward, or do you just want to focus on this game?
So I think it's about just taking the game by game, and yeah, obviously I know our team's next, and obviously after our team is Kalen, so I know it's not easy, but yeah, if it's in anyone's hands, I think it's best it's in mine.
There we go. That's your incumbent champ, busy saying that he knows what it takes. 3 critical rounds of football for him to hold on to his title. As I send you back to Sam and Tendo at the desk.
Thank you so much, and yeah, I like those interviews again. Some great interviews coming in from today. You know, shout out Kamsa for those ones. Really picking apart the players to get into their heads, and you can just hear from Imo's side, he's really humble right now. You know, him being in the top 4 is already an achievement for him. So anything more than this will be, you know, like finding gold.
Absolutely, and I must say it is quite notable that he has incredible sportsmanship, you know, taking everything as it comes, very positive energy. We love to see that in the community. It's a fresh breath air, but also very confident interview from Zaid. He is happy to be in this position regardless of what kind of disadvantage it puts him at, but he has the confidence and the calm and composure to take on this challenge.
Have to be calm and composed, and yeah, it's tough for Zaid, right? Having Goliath Gaming behind him, of course, they're always expecting the top out of their players. Has to keep calm and focused. And I think for a change, when we're looking at the player monitors, they're kind of in the same position, the way that they look on screen, you know. They know how important and critical this game is. And we're lining it up, we're getting ready. We're about to jump in to this one. Lower bracket, round number 3. The winner will verse Asim. And honestly, I'm afraid to verse Asim in any form as well. I mean, yes, he went down, but you even heard from Imo. You can't be upset losing to Kalen, you know, because he's that much of a top dog.
Absolutely, it's just an honor to be playing against such great players in this tournament as well. And Asim might be looking to get a point ahead, even though he's going to be having that disadvantage going into the finals, assuming he does make it there. And he will definitely have something to prove despite being totally dominated in that last game versus Kalen.
Lots to prove for everybody leading up here with our final of 4 players. Of course, the loser here is eliminated, unfortunately. We'll have to pack their bags up. But let's see now, as we are going to start things off. And Zaid will kick it off for us. Davis on the wing. Interception already from Kodado.
Yeah, Zaid might have a lot to prove for this game. As he said, he did have a bit of a hard game against Imo in the qualifiers, lost that game, and is definitely looking to get some revenge against him here. Might be a bit of a spicy game for him.
Oh, Ham is ready to take a shot.
Early first chance.
Yeah, early first chance. And I'm not too sure. I think between, you know, Kalen and Asim, we didn't really see Mia Ham utilized. Kylian Mbappe looking to take a shot, but
it's an early penalty.
Hey, the penalties have been wild this weekend, honestly.
Poor defending already, and that's an early chance to give away. It's not the best position to be in for Zaid. Will he convert? And he converts. He put it in the bottom right of the corner with Mia Ham, and he's up 1 goal 5 minutes into the game. That is a horrible way to concede so early. It's definitely looking a bit tough for Zaid, but he still has the whole game to prove otherwise.
I feel like Zaid's been a little unlucky, you know, in this weekend. We've spectated him quite a lot as well, and just finds himself in these really awkward spots. Now having to work from the back, from a penalty. It's not the best situation, but the ball now with the Prophet Akraf Hakimi, who passes to Richarlison, some passing player to him. Haaland, the shot looking to come in, but Virgil van Dijk will stop it. Nothing from it here for Imo. Still in the game with his advantage so early on in it. Trying to fight for the ball in the air, loses it out to Ginola. Now the ball will be sent forward. Kylian Mbappe in a dangerous position to take a strike and an answer back early here from Zaid.
Brilliant work there. Did you see that through ball coming? I did not even see Mbappe just hanging out over there free. Nobody's marking him. Only had the keeper to beat there, and it was a brilliant far post finish from him. Hit the back of the net, and the game is now equal. Just 12 minutes into the game, and we already have a lot going on.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes you can become really sluggish in these lower brackets, right? When players are in that do or die situation, they have to kind of just throw it all out. Even though it's so early on, you don't want to be at a disadvantage. Quadrado passes to Alexander-Arnold, losing out in the middle now. Kim Min-jae on the ball. Davis looking to get past his defender. We'll find a play in the middle. Switch up now here from Zaid. Passing it on to Akraf Hakimi. Hakimi's got the legs for it, looking to get past the two. Finds his way almost before Davis takes him out. And yeah, just Davis, you know, in that back line has been so strong. Oh no. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity maybe to send it back in, or he's just going to hold on to it, pulling it back into the mixer. But Kim Min-jae ready to intersect.
Looking for a very cheeky cutback over there. Could have had the right chance there, unfortunately. Zaid's entire backline was just waiting to collect that cutback before it could be converted to a goal. And now, well, he's unfortunately lost the ball, almost getting to the attacking third. And it's back again with Imo. Imo looking to break the deadlock once again with Davies on the wing. A bit of pressure from Zaid's front three, but he's not fazed by it. Gets through to the midfield and back out again to the wing. Waiting for Alexander-Arnold to cross the ball over again. Switch up play to Davies, one of the star players of today and this tournament as well. Being locked down by those two players, a lot of pressure there from Zaid.
Kevin De Bruyne onto Quadrado. Alexander-Arnold in an opportunity, in a position to maybe make something happen. Some nice passing over here. A shot from Ham. I think that'll go out for a corner. Looking to play it short here. Ham on the ball, running it down. Passing it back to Kevin De Bruyne, who lashes it in. And Van der Sar, off his mark, will collect. No troubles there for Zaid. As now, we'll pull it to the feet of the keeper. Just looking to get that switch-up play. Bringing it on to Akraf Hakimi, the fullback. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe onto Ham. Some nice passing play over here. Akraf Hakimi has so many numbers in front of him to work with. Looking to cut it back in to Erling Haaland, who takes a shot. But Davis in the right spot in the right time.
May have taken a few too many touches there with Haaland. You know, could have definitely lashed into that near post there, but he'll definitely have another chance to build up another attack here. Playing out from the back with Kim Min-jae. Runner going down the wing with Davies. He's taking his time here, you know, has a bit of pressure, not too much. Definitely has the space to take his time with it, switching up the play. Finds Hakimi. Hakimi has a bit of pressure. Just trying to find the right angle to make this pass into the box, and is cut off by De Bruyne. A brilliant tackle from him, getting the ball out. And it's still with Zaid, still knocking on that door, looking for a second goal to get in. Haaland passing it over, but gets blocked out by the defense. Still in position, and it's a bit of a scramble for Imo's defense as they can't seem to hold on to possession. Zaid still on the wing looking for that pass. The scrambling is intense here for Imo. He really seems to be feeling that pressure now.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on him. Zaid has just been on the attack for so long. Imo needs to try and create some more chances, some more opportunities, trying to switch things up over here, sending it far down the pitch, losing out there to Davis. Collects the ball well there, Zaid. Now an opportunity just before the halftime breaks to potentially pull ahead. Doing well to keep possession of the ball. The ball now with Haaland, Richarlison, Ginola, Mbappe in a dangerous spot. Can't make anything of it. Now an opportunity for a counter-attack. Let's see what Imo can do with it.
Running away with it here. And that was definitely some very dangerous defending. Almost conceded a penalty over there. Would have definitely shaken things up just before the half ends. But the ball is ultimately still with Zaid, controlling the pace of the game, controlling how the game is going to go through, not letting Imo hold on to the ball for too long, not taking any chances with it, playing out from the back, maybe trying to run down the clock a little bit so that he has some time to pace himself going into the next half. But switches play over to Hakimi and unfortunately loses the ball through that route.
Mbappe on it now, trying to run it, just on the touch. Gets past the first defender, now has to deal with the second. Akraf Hakimi, you will not get past him. Just going to send that one out for the half-time. And yeah, pretty intense half, I would have to say.
Definitely, it's got me feeling a little nervous as well. I'm feeling a bit shaken up myself.
I'm also feeling that. It's a bit nerve-wracking. I'm sure the players themselves as well must be having it. And you can see the GG coach right now just talking to Zaid. It looks intense there as well.
It's looking like a very serious pep talk over there. Might need to switch up some things. But you know, from what I'm seeing, Zaid really seems to be controlling the nature of the game despite it being locked at 1-1. The nature of that goal that he just scored shows the potential of what could come from future attacks from Zaid. It was a very, very aggressive attack from him. So many options in the box and such brilliant positioning as well. If he can continue to get such chances, he definitely will increase the lead in his favor. But Emo needs to find a way to get past Zaid. You know, Zaid is really controlling the possession in his own half, and it's always uncomfortable to be stuck in your own half.
Yeah, it really is. Because the longer you're there, the higher the risk is while you're playing in your own half. So we really need to see Emo inside Zaid's. Now with Kevin De Bruyne, sends it forward onto Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice pass onto Ham, a shot. Van der Sar deflects it. It's back into play, no corner. Achraf Hakimi. He will send it back to Virgil van Dijk. Kim Min-jae on the ball. A nice starting run is being made by Achraf Hakimi. I wonder if Richarlison is going to look for that one. Won't be able to find it. Has to pull back now, Hakimi, to collect the ball. Maybe not in the position that he would have wanted. Virgil van Dijk now for Zaid, sending it forward. Squandered pass. Possession back in Emo's favor.
Yeah, Zaid is definitely still carrying on that confidence from the first half. But Emo is looking a bit more fiery in this first half as well. With Mbappe, Haaland down the middle. Van der Sar cuts out that cutback, and it almost got back again into Haaland's feet. Keeper, it was caught out of position that he definitely would have been wishing he did not have to be there today. Would have considered a second goal, but Zaid is here looking for that second goal instead. Could take it on as his own. Hakimi still on the ball, looking for that pass to Mia Ham. Ham is in the box, finds that cross in the middle. It's a header, and the header hits the back of the net. A looping header over the keeper, and Zaid is loving it here. It's 2-1 to him in this second half.
What a goal, honestly, man.
What a goal and what a pass. The pass was pin accurate. Lovely shot from him, brilliant header, and it just went over the keeper. Keeper couldn't do much about that one, and now Zaid has the advantage. It's looking up for him.
Yeah, it's looking good for Zaid, and that was pretty much almost the first chance, the first real chance that he had in this half so far, managing to convert, maybe looking for a little bit more. Here's Mbappe and Achraf Hakimi, who are such a dangerous combo, but ultimately losing out now to Davis. Emo needs to find a way back into this game, keeps possession of the ball at least onto Haaland, with now Mia Ham sending it forward onto Davis, collects well, pushing it forward, has to knock the ball around, but it goes out. Substitution, settings, changes, everything needs to be made now. It's getting hot.
Yeah,
the pressure's on, you know?
Definitely, both players are trying to find every little tiny fix that they can do to switch things into their own favor, because 2-1 is obviously a good advantage for Zaid to have, but Emo definitely needs to bring something back to keep himself in this, because like we said, it's do or die. If this game ends up as a loss for Emo, he is out, and that is it for him for this competition.
Emo needs to turn on now. It has to be now. It cannot be later, as we're about to jump back in to the half. Throw in for Zaid. Finds Mbappe. Oh, losing out of here. An opportunity now for Ham to maybe take a shot, but closed off by the defenders quite fast. Nothing will come from it. Richarlison now finding Mbappe. Mbappe with a runner next to him, but maybe looking to just hold on to this one. Might not expect this one, Emo. Now, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Hakimi, back to Mbappe. Mbappe, Hakimi, the cross in, a potential header, but defended well there from Emo.
Definitely good defending there and holding on to the ball. Zaid trying to control when he decides to make that attack going forward, not giving Emo a very easy way to predict his movements, and still controlling the ball, playing out from the back. I must say that nervy start to the resume there. Almost had another goal building up for Emo, but Zaid is still in control. but might have lost a bit of control here with Emo back again on the counter-attack with Mia Hamm. Dangerous cross into the box, and it is at the back of the net. Brilliant pass to link up Haaland and Mbappe, and a finish at the bottom right corner of the net. Keeper did not even flinch there, had no idea of where to save. Very good equalizer here, and things are getting heated as we get into the last 20 minutes of the game. A lot can happen in these 20 minutes, and we do not know who's gonna win this one, who's gonna break the deadlock.
Yeah. Oh, opportunity maybe for Mbappe. Pulling it back into the mixer, the heading pass, not finding anybody. It's now Emo with possession of the ball, looking to run it down the line. Couple of players, couple of options in front of him. Looking to play it back now onto Virgil van Dijk. Van Dijk, switch up play. Oh, losing out. It's a dangerous spot over here if he can run it down, but won't be able to. Allison will have to just send that one forward. Looking a little bit messy in the back over there for Emo, but now an opportunity here with Mbappe. Mbappe onto Hamm and losing out. There's just too much traffic right now. It's looking like Johannesburg at 5 p.m. trying to run away from that.
Rush hour.
Rush hour, man.
A lot of traffic in that midfield. It's definitely looking very neck and neck here. Both players are still trying to tweak their teams and see what they can do for it. But Zaid is still looking strong. Both players looking strong into this final half. They're really turning up the heat here. And here are some substitutions. You might want to change the physicality of the players on the pitch. Maybe look for a smaller option, or, you know, a strong option. Maybe just want, you know, some fresh legs on the pitch. Let's see.
Let's see exactly what comes from it. 15 minutes left to play for. It's 2-2. And, you know, this is the kind of intensity you would expect from such a critical game like this. Ginola passing on to Mbappe. Mbappe looking to find the winger here, Achraf Hakimi, but unable to. It's going to be Emo's throw in his half. Maybe might just try to lob it over. Oh, that's dangerous stuff there. Mbappe onto Ginola, passing it now to Richarlison. Opportunities looming here for Zaid. Richarlison, Ginola onto Achraf Hakimi. Could whip it into the box, looking to play it short. It's a ball over, a header. It's a squandered header.
Yeah, almost finds that final pass in there, but I think they might have just been offside and just decided to let it go. Didn't want to give a free kick away to Emo. Was not worth it in that situation. And now he has a chance to build up his own attack here through the wing with Bellerin. Switches the play over to Buchanan. Trying to run it through defense. It's putting a lot of pressure here. As you can see, we have Vinicius here, a very deadly dribbler once he gets to the box. Lethal finishing as well. Going down the wing for that deadly cutback. Wiggling around, too much pressure for him to get through. Will he get past? And no, Hakimi shuts him down immediately, slams the door in his face. But he still has another chance with his throw-in.
Dangerous times here. Opportunities cannot be wasted like this one over here for Hamm. Eventually, Kim Min-jae will get in front of that one. Now, Erling Haaland on the ball for Zaid, looking for this game winner. But Virgil van Dijk quite high up the pitch. Some good defending there from Emo to try and get it back in the middle field. Bellerin on the ball now. Some nice footwork. Vinicius Jr. just coming in, looking for this header over. But Hamm is a bit short, but manages to still get that one. Still in possession here. Vinicius. De Bruyne with a shot! And no trouble there for Van der Sar.
Easily collects. It might just be one of the best keepers in this tournament. Van der Sar, brilliant defending from Zaid there. Almost conceded a goal there, but is definitely feeling lucky over there. This might just be one of the last plays of the game as we almost head into the 90th minute and extra time of this half. We might be looking at extra time, you know, 2 second halves, and this might be the last chance he has to prevent that from happening. Still skirting around the outside of the box, looking for the final option, looking to cross it in with Hakimi. Gets the cross in, Haaland is waiting, and Haaland gets the header, and it hits the back of the net. Late game action here, and it is a winner for Zaid. Zaid is definitely feeling on top of the moon with that one. What a banger. Keeper could not get a hold on that one. Did you see that coming?
It was almost telegraphed, honestly. You could just see it. That moment that Emo loses the ball, just there in the middle of the field, Zaid gets his opportunity. Some good passing play. Once that header came in, you saw the danger man ready.
He was just lurking there, just right in the middle. He saw the keeper on his left and knew what he had to do. Just put it in the back of the net. Cool as you'd like. A looping header yet again. Brilliant stuff.
Wow, that was quite a hectic game one. We're going to send it over to Kamza to do a quick little segment for us.
There we go. We wanted to make sure that everyone at home had a bit of a, a fingerprint on what's happening here, keeping the pulse on things, right? So a lot is happening at the Telkom stand. We've got our friends from Samsung busy running some competition. So if you're on the stand, please go see the good people from Samsung. They're running a game that if you take part in, you could win some great prizes from Samsung, including earbuds and some vouchers. We also have PC Builder on site. They're giving away 3 pre-built machines. I know. You'll wish you were here, because all you have to do is scan a QR code, and it could be you that they get in touch with post the show. So if you've got a friend who's here, hit them up, tell them to go see us here at the Telkom stand, go up to PC Builder and register their interest. And of course, there's a lot more happening with House of Comics in the house, New Balance in the house. It's a party that's happening. Zaid currently in the lead. Let's see if Emo has something for him in response. I'm sending it back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Kamza, for informing us on all the lovely activities that we have over here at the Telkom VS Gaming stand. And we're getting ready for game number 2. And yeah, Zaid just snatched it at the very end. And Zaid, this tournament has this tendency of just working from behind.
Yeah, that's true. It always is like a very interesting tactic to control the game despite it being level pegging and just snatching it at the end so that the opponent doesn't have a chance to get a response in. And it was a brilliant late game finish from him, from Haaland. Such a strong player in this competition. We'd love to see him score those kind of goals. Brilliant header. And now he definitely has the confidence to go into this second game. If he does win this second game, then it is straight on to the next round for him, into the lower bracket finals, which could set him up to go straight to the grand finals and meet up again with Kalen.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. And honestly, not to discount Emo yet, some great stuff came out of him, to be honest, to keep it so close, to keep it so level between himself and Zaid. But it's currently looking like our potential top 3 to be Zaid, Asim, and Kalen. And I think if you had seen the 8 players in the beginning, you probably would have picked either one of those 3 to end up either winning or, be in the top echelon of this bracket. We have a potential of a rematch from our grand final as well last year, right? Asim versus Zaid is going to potentially happen in the lower bracket final this time. It's going to be even more so, I feel like, for whoever loses that game to come out, right, and not make it to the grand final, considering, the history the 2 players have with each other.
That is very true, but it is still a very good point to reach in the competition, even if the player does not reach the finals. Still worked very hard for themselves and represented very well as well. So looking into this next game, 2 out of a potential 3, like we said, we're not discounting anyone yet. Emo still started that game very well. Unfortunately, did lose out in the end for that last-minute goal. But assuming he does tend to keep the same energy, the same aggression in that game, try and defend Zaid's attacks more. Zaid is very aggressive with his attacks, but I do believe that Emo is still giving him a run for his money and is still has a foot in this competition and another chance to get things going as he starts off this next match. Second game in, what will he have to say to that last game?
Mbappe on the ball, sending it back to Davis. Big switch-up play. Has to be careful there. Buchanan gets that one onto Kevin De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. Could fancy it from here, but will rather decide to send it to the wing. Just looking to open things up over here. Ham in the opportunity to take a shot, but sends it back to Haaland, who tries to weave it past the defenders, but ultimately runs into some traffic. Hey, careful there, buddy.
Almost lost the ball in a very awkward position for the keeper there. Definitely don't want to do that this early in the game. And now Zaid has his chance with a looping ball over the top, finding Hakimi. Hakimi is trying to get past Davies over here, but there's a lot of pressure for him. Still in possession of the ball, and the ball finally makes its way to the box. Passes it over to Haaland. Could this be a replication of the last goal? And no, Haaland passes it back. Didn't feel the confidence to put it in the back of the net there. But there's still a position for Ham, and Ham finishes it. Top bins right there. First goal of the game, 10 minutes in. Brilliant stuff from Zaid, starting off strong. Trying not to replicate what happened in the last game. He's not coming up from behind this time. He's taking on the lead, taking on initiative in this game.
Yeah, I think for a change, we're seeing Zaid in the lead, you know, on the stream. So that should be good for him. Buchanan on the ball, looking for Virgil van Dijk. Send it over to Davis, almost losing out over there. Emo needs to find a way back into this game early on. 10 minutes down already in the first half. Is that ball still in, ref? It's not. Thank you very much. Emo will definitely want that one. Now looking to bring it back into play. Mbappe, De Bruyne squanders the ball. Ginola with an opportunity. Ham finding now Raiders. Onto Hakimi. Hakimi sending it forward here to Kylian Mbappe, who's just holding and protecting the ball. An opportunity for Ginola to whip it in, and the danger man, Erling Haaland, is already set up and waiting for it, but Kevin De Bruyne does well.
Does well and is already darting down the line. Very tricky to keep the ball in play there, but Mbappe is found by that looping ball over the top. Still has the ball, gets past Van Dijk, pass backwards to Cuadrado, and Cuadrado squanders that pass, doesn't get it right the first time, and it's a bit of a scramble, but Zaid is back in control, taking the steering back for himself here with Davies. Almost got a goal conceded there, but it was quite close, and he is able to make another counter attack here with Hakimi back again to the defense, taking his time with it, being very patient, and again trying to control the pace of the game.
The opportunities with the switch of play. Hakimi onto Mbappe. Nice touch in from the defender there to make it a little bit awkward there for Mbappe to get a run in. Cannon on the ball, switching it back up. The two fullbacks just playing with each other there in terms of just switching it up, trying to create some width on the pitch. Davis is just a machine right now, running past these two defenders, making it tricky, waiting for people to get into the box. It's now on to Ham. Ham in a good spot to try and just chip it back in for the player, but we'll rather go for a corner. So it'll be played short onto Ham, finding Kevin De Bruyne. Back in from Mbappe, who whips it in, and Buchanan comes out of nowhere.
Diving header from him, just a bit off target. I don't think he had any eyes on the goal there, just definitely wide there.
It almost feels like he wasn't expecting the ball to kind of fall into his favor with the Emo.
Absolutely not, especially because he had so many defenders already marking him. Didn't expect to get the chance there, but like I said, you have to take every shot that comes your way.
You have to take every opportunity. Ireland on the ball. Buchanan, big mistake there. Didn't have good control of it, but at least we'll keep possession. Cuadrado on it. Buchanan, Cuadrado, passing the ball onto Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne ends up losing out. Zaid, opportunity to run it back in. Here's Hakimi. Hakimi onto Ginola. So many defenders on him. Kevin De Bruyne running on the wing here. Could lash it in. Haaland already poised and ready for it. And he's actually just going to try to take a shot.
Definitely did not expect that. I was expecting a very quick cut back from him, but I think he saw that the defenders were already marking him and couldn't get a pass through. Cheeky attempt there, and a very, very precise through ball here. One-on-one with the keeper. Ball roll, and a Trivela into the back of the net from Ginola. Brilliant play from him there. Definitely took advantage of the defense there. What a tricky through pass that could not be defended at all, and now Zaid has a 2-goal advantage going into the last 15 minutes of this first half.
Yeah, man, I think Zaid's awake now, you know. It was a little bit of sleep in game number 1. Had to bring it back, but now in full control, has all the momentum on his side. And I think I'd be a little bit worried if I'm a him checking this out right now, you know.
Definitely, there's definitely a lot of pressure going on for him as he's watching this game go down. Definitely taking some notes here because Zaid is coming for that title.
Yeah, trying to defend it. The champion of season 6, looking to bring it back to back. Hey, that pass with a little less weight on it, it would have been something nice, something good there for Mbappe. Loving what I'm seeing from Zaid. Really looking explosive on the ball, and it's quite difficult for Emo to close out.
Definitely. His defending is very good at the back here, managing to keep a clean sheet here. Very dominant displays on show today because You know, it's not very likely that you see clean sheets like this happening in the game. It's very hard to keep a clean sheet in such a fast-paced, high-intensity game. And Haaland is here in the box, passing it out, looking for more options, trying to separate his defense, but the midfield locks down on that player, and we have a very fast counter-attack coming up here. Out again to the wing with Davies. Davies going to try and run down that wing. Too fast for the defender to keep up with, manages to get past him, going down the wing again, tricky ball roll over there, defender doesn't know which way to go, and he almost finds Mbappe there, and Van der Sar scoops it up just in time for the first half, and the players can now breathe again.
Yeah, Imo now has an opportunity to just reassess what the next direction that he needs to take is. 2-0 in favor of Zaid. And
definitely not the best to go with into the second half.
It's really not, honestly. It would have been better if maybe he had converted at least one goal, it being 2-1, keep things a little bit closer. Because now we have this really big opportunity, right? We don't, you know, sometimes the way the halves start, it can be very one-sided. So you might just get that chance where Zaid has full possession of the ball, you know, in like those first 10 minutes, and he's really knocking it around, and he gets a third, and then it's pretty much done and dusted, especially since he's kicking it off.
Very true. He's in possession here, and he is one to control the game, so he's not going to lose it in a very awkward way. Going to play out from the back, keeping that possession, looking for the run down the wing. Davies is already darting down, building up this first attack so early into the second half. And Imo has his close eye on him, not letting him have the right space there for him. Switching sides, can't seem to find the right options on the other wing. Back down in the middle with Ginola. Ginola finds Mbappe. There's a run down the middle. Back to Hakimi. Hakimi could find Mbappe, and he's shut down immediately. Very good defending from Imo. And if we see anything like what we saw from Imo yesterday, Imo thrives in these high pressure kind of games and likes the high scoring games. So you could possibly see a comeback from him here in the second half. Definitely has the potential and the time to pull it off.
He does have the potential, but when Zaid is looking sharp like this, you really need to make sure that the game plan is sound. Opportunity for Ginola onto Mbappe. Mbappe looking to get past the defender with a little bit of a ball roll there, but ultimately gets closed out. Still in possession over here of Zaid. Ginola on the ball, holds on to it. Passing to nobody there, it looks like. Oh, it actually nicked the defender. So still in possession for him. We'll try and send it forward. First has to go behind to Virgil van Dijk, who will switch up plays here with Davies. Already has quite a number of players in front of him, Zaid. So maybe he just wants to lob it forward just like this, get an opportunity. Oh, this time it failed him. I was thinking to myself, hey, he's always hitting these crosses just on the touchline there. One of them is going to go out.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes it's hard to control the ball, you know. The ball physics of the game doesn't allow you to keep the ball that quickly or easily. And he still manages to keep possession of the game in a very dangerous position with Miyaham, and the keeper is in the right position to save it right there. Could have been a third one for Zaid, and now Imo has to play out from the back, get it away from his goal. Zaid is still coming back again with another attack with Haaland. Richardson looking for that pass in the middle, switches it over, finds Hakimi, and Hakimi is looking for that pass into the box with Mbappe. Tricky footwork from Mbappe. 1-on-1 with the keeper, and it goes just across as Alisson manages to push it out of the way. And a set piece for Zaid here. Things are getting very heated on Imo's side of the pitch. His defenders are definitely working overtime here.
Opportunity to launch it in. Danger man Haaland. Blocked out this time. Buchanan passing the ball in the back, sending it now forward. Haaland on it. Imo opportunity now to maybe start to build himself back into the game. But look how quickly the defenders are tracking back here for Zaid. It's making it really difficult to get these run-ins in, but somehow Miyaham finds an opportunity here. Erling Haaland sends it to Vinicius Jr., but Van der Sar keeps it in play as well. No corner right now. First opportunity really here for Imo to make something of it in the 65th minute, but ball is still in possession of Zaid. Davies on it. Haaland sends it on to Ham. Davies once again, an opportunity. Maybe Kylian Mbappe is making that run in. Could be a dangerous moment here. And now opportunity, looking to just pass it back. Mbappe almost past his man. Keeper off his mark, needs to be careful trying to lob it back in, but Davies sends it out for a corner.
Yeah, Zaid is definitely still feeling that almost converted goal there from Vinicius was a brilliant position to be in, and unfortunately just got saved by the keeper. Keeper was definitely on target with that one, and Alisson keeps it in possession for Emo. Goal kick for them there. Shannon on the ball to Vinicius, finds Mia Hamm. Mia Hamm looking back for options, back again out to the wing and looking for that dangerous run. Haaland is holding off the defender, manages to get past him, pass into the middle with Mia Hamm. Mia Hamm looking for that final pass, might do a cutback. Tricky defending, and Van Dijk is correct with that one, manages to come off with a corner here. Emo looking dangerous with Mbappe. Mbappe turns around and unfortunately loses possession there, and Zaid is still in control of this game. Still 2-0, and it's looking kind of tricky for Emo at the moment.
Yeah, time is ticking away, man. It's not looking too good for Emo. Hey, Haaland, careful, buddy. Get back on your feet. Hakimi, the prophet on the ball. Looking and searching now, finds Van Dijk. Has to play it back here. Zaid, ball with Davis. Being such a menace right now. Richardson with the ball. Hey, losing out there. Mbappe, some good defending. Oh, ultimately it will be a quick free kick for Zaid. Kim Min-jae looking to switch it up. Can he find Hakimi? This time he keeps it in on the touchline. Ginola in a dangerous spot. Passing to Mbappe. Mbappe dangerous from here. Looking to lash it in. What? How's he missed that?
How has he missed that? What a good position to be in, and surprisingly puts it just wide. Keeper is definitely grateful for that miss right there. Could have easily ended the game with that one. Just under 10 minutes left. There's still time for a very quick response, but not as much time as you'd think.
A goal right now, though, could line it up, could set it up, but no. Hakimi collects. Mbappe now only has Ham in front, but Ham is such a danger. Hey, they're not going to pull that one back. They're saying it's a fair tackle. I guess the ref, I'm not a ref.
Referee definitely turned a blind eye to that one, and Van Dijk got away with that one there, but luckily shut down that play. 5 minutes left here. We're getting kind of nervous here. Haaland is on a run here, trying to get a goal to pull things back. Runs down, looks for the cutback, and doesn't find the right player. Instead, finds a blue shirt, unfortunately. Van Dijk was waiting to collect that, and it's back again with Zaid on the ball with Mbappe, going back to his defenders to control the ball and the possession as much as he can. Considering that there's only a few minutes left in this game, all he has to do is hold on to this lead, maybe sneak a goal in before the whistle is blown. And here he is with Mbappe. Good step overs, takes the shot, and Alisson saves it, gets a palm to it, and takes it out for a corner. Might be the last set piece of the day. How will he take it?
Looking maybe to play it a little bit short instead, just lashes it in, looking for none other than Erling Haaland, but nothing from it. Vinicius Jr. might run it down, but is intercepted. Here's Kylian Mbappe in the box, just on the edge. Could whip it back in. Some skills just to keep possession of the ball, and yeah, it's pretty much over here. Zaid knows that, and much longer, nothing's gonna come from it. And that's going to be it. It's going to be Asim versus Zaid in our lower bracket final. And, I mean, there were no goals in the second half at all.
Yeah, it was a very docile second half, but very controlled by Zaid, and he is through to the next round with that win. Another, dominant gameplay over there, similar to the last game that we watched between Kalen and Asim over there. Very good stuff here, and well, what did you think of that?
Yeah, man, I thought it would be a little bit more competitive. The first game was extremely competitive, right? Second game, it was really just Zaid's dominance. And then, yeah, like I said, in the second half, it was a bit quiet. But I think at that point, Emo did figure out the game plan that Zaid had. So it was a little bit more tough for Zaid to implement what he was, coming in with in that first half. So ultimately, it stayed a deadlock in that second. But 2-0. Great performance from Zaid. He's looking good coming into, Asim, who ultimately was dismantled by Kalen in that previous game. So I think if we're looking to favor anybody in the lower bracket final, I think I could lean towards Zaid, but he really needs to make sure he cleans up his mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. He might have gotten rid of some of that nervousness he was feeling earlier, but he also needs to get a bit more of that composure going in, because Asim definitely was a bit rattled by that loss, but I'm sure he's got a lot of confidence going into this game, seeing that it is against a very tough opponent, and he could, you know, pull up a very big upset here with this lower bracket final. A lot of potential for a very fiery game here.
Yeah, there is so much potential for a fiery game in that lower bracket final. But I mean, kudos to Emo, right? It was a hard battle, and you know, from him, like you said, it was already an honor to make it into the top 4. So he shouldn't be too upset with himself. And you know what? Like I said, if you had looked at the 8 players, you saw Zaid, you saw Asim, you saw Kalen, you would have expected them to be in this top 3 position. The winner, I don't know yet, right? We're going to have to find that out. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing really to take away from the performance that Emo put in.
Definitely tried to put off a good performance, held his own there. Very impressed with his work, and he got quite far in the tournament. Congratulations to him for making it this far. Definitely put his name up there, you know, for himself. And it was a very impressive game from the 2, but definitely dominated by Zaid. Zaid still has another mountain to climb with that lower bracket final before he could potentially get to the grand final, where his opponent, Kalen, is waiting patiently for him.
Waiting patiently, but let's hear from the man Emo standing by with Kamza.
Thank you very much, team. A top 4 finish for Emo. Mr. Williams, we spoke prior to this match. You said you were so proud of yourself for getting this far. Are you happy with the way you acquitted yourself in that last match, or do you think you could have brought a bigger performance?
I could have brought a bigger performance, but I guess I just have to go back and watch these games back and come back next year.
Like, thinking about it off the top of your head, where are some of the areas you think you need to improve? And maybe, you know, taking a leaf out of the book of the other players you've been up against, where do you need to improve?
Obviously defensively, but also mindset as well, like mentally. I need to improve, like all these players here have been here before, they have experience. So yeah, I just need to improve on that.
Well, Emo, congratulations on your top 4 finish. It was great to have you here. Enjoy the rest of the comp. He's in the winnings. Obviously, what it is, all 8 competitors this weekend are getting something for their efforts. Last place gets 5,500 Rand. The winner takes 85,000 Rand. And still in the reckoning to defend his title is Mr. Zaid April. Zaid, how did you see that one? Very close first game, and then in the second one, you pretty much strangled it. Do you feel like you're getting stronger going into this run of form?
Yeah, I think so. Mbappe just needs to wake up. I think, yeah, honestly, I don't know how he missed that. And yeah, yesterday also Mbappe kicking wide. So, yeah.
Does that give you some pause around him being in your team? I mean, I feel like he's undroppable, but have you given it some thought to maybe pivoting to someone else?
No, he's the best player in the game. Oh, he should be the best player in the game, but yeah, something's up with him, and I have to give him a smack or something. Honestly, I don't know what's happening with him, but yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday. Playing well as well. I think I'm defending way better than what I was yesterday. Attacking also, you could see there's a pattern, there's a style. But yeah, we've done our homework on all the players here. Asim, Kalen, whoever I'm up against. I know their weaknesses, so yeah, looking forward to it.
Now it is a repeat of the final from last year against Asim. For you, in terms of going into this one, he obviously has a point to prove. Are you feeling any pressure?
Obviously, all my games I'm honestly nervous, but yeah, obviously he wants payback. But yeah, also I know he wants to win, so may the best man win.
There we go. There we go. Fun fact, he performs better when he's nervous. So, yeah, let's see how that pans out. Asim versus Zaid. And then one of them is going to meet up with Kalen for that grand final, sending it back to the desk.
The grudge match has been set up. The 2 grand finalists in the lower bracket final, right, from last year. Zaid obviously winning that one up, still defending his title. Asim, you know, like Kamza said, has maybe something to prove coming into this one.
Yeah, definitely. We seem to have gotten almost like a 2-in-1 final here with that repeat of Season 6. And Zaid is definitely not going to let a repeat opponent take him out of the game here. But this could also be a chance for Asim to get revenge on him for that last knockout in Season 6. And it definitely is making for a very fiery matchup here.
A very fiery matchup. And honestly, I love Zaid's character as well. You know, he's over there, you know, talking smack about Mbappe. He's like, how can you even be missing shots like that? That time he's the one controlling him. But we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. But yeah, we're pretty much lined up for the rematches, right? I mean, the rematch of the Season 6 Grand Final, and then whoever wins between Asim and Zaid is going to have a rematch against Kalen, right? Who they first throughout the bracket, you know, in this weekend. So I think these three competitors right now, any one of them could win this Season 7 Grand Final.
Yeah, definitely. It's all up in the air. It's getting very competitive between the three of them. We have to just see who's going to find Kalen in that final, who is going to, you know, hopefully dismantle Kalen, because Kalen does have that first game advantage, and he did say earlier that he was nervous about losing that momentum going into the finals, but maybe he could use that one game to kind of warm up to the situation. He does have the opportunity to take that chance with that game. Obviously would not be the best idea, because you do want to take as many advantages as you have. But given the intense nature of this lower bracket final that we're going to have, that is definitely going to give the next finalist a lot of kind of like backing, kind of fire to go into the grand finals with that energy. And we can't wait to see how that goes down.
Yeah, I agree with you, right? I think whoever does win that lower bracket final, they will set themselves up well. You know, they'll have some good momentum, you know, on their back, and then hopefully they can use that. But you know what? We have to take it a game at a time. So let's take a break and gear ourselves up for that lower bracket final. We'll see you after this.
Mic check 1, 2.
Hello, welcome back to the Ross and Stu Show. This is our
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Hey everyone, my name is Caleb Janssens, and today we're going to be talking about another Connex Connect security camera. Today we're going to be talking about the Smart Wi-Fi 720p IP camera designed for indoor use. This is a camera that records in HD, that is 720p, both live footage and recorded footage. In regards to the recorded footage, everything is recorded onto an SD card that you can insert directly into the camera. I mentioned live footage, which you can access via the Connex Connect app, which is available on both Android and iOS devices. Security is the name of the game with this camera. Motion detection software has been installed on the camera so that the moment any motion is detected, a notification is sent directly to the user's phone. Not only that, auto tracking software has been installed on the camera, ensuring that any subject of interest is center frame and clear for everyone to see. Not only that, This camera has been designed to be used 24/7. That means both day and night filming. So at night, even when all the lights are off, the infrared camera switches on and you can see everything clear as day. But that's enough about me talking about this camera. Let's take a look at it together. In the box, we received the camera itself, as well as a charging cable and some additional screws and other peripherals to assist in the installation of your camera. Connecting to the Connex app is incredibly simple and follows 3 easy steps. Step 1, download the app. Step 2, plug in your camera. Step 3, connect the camera to your app. To download the app, simply head over to your app store and download the Connex Connect app. Once the app is downloaded, plug in your camera to a power source. Connecting the Connex app to your device is designed to be as easy as possible. Open the Connex Connect app and select Add Device. Select Smart Tech Cameras and follow the on-screen prompts. First, reset your device, select a Wi-Fi network, and then use the security camera to scan the QR code. The app will connect the camera to the smart device. The lights will help you understand the steps you need to follow. Solid red means that the camera is booting up. Flashing red means the camera is ready to pair. Flashing blue means the camera is pairing to the app. And solid blue means that the camera is connecting to the cloud and will soon be ready to launch. And there you have a working security camera. Thank you so much for watching this video, and remember, stay safe with Connex.
The fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Move my body back and forth. 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 Move my body
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. Life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Grand Finals. And we've had two amazing games to start off so far in the morning, Sam. And we're about to go to an even bigger game now.
Yeah, a repeat of the season 6 finals here between Zaid and Asim. What a brilliant matchup there. Both players have a lot to prove for themselves, a lot on the line for the two of them. Could be Asim's chance, second redemption chance at getting this win for himself, winning the finals as a whole, and could be a chance for Zaid to go straight to the finals and potentially get the finals and win back-to-back champion. What do you think of the game coming up now?
Yeah, man, it's one of those games, you know, where it just has a massive storyline behind it, right? Of course, Zaid has gone through pretty much the entire gauntlet of the lower bracket, you know, entering in round number 2. And now finally making it into that lower bracket final where he has to come back against Asim. And we might start to call this an all classical. I think, you know, the Nixa versus a Goliath, you know, storyline is been happening a lot, not just in this esport, but in lots of other esports as well. And I mean, yeah, it's going to be a grudge match, of course. The real question is, does Asim have what it takes this year to beat Zaid?
Could definitely pull off a very big upset, especially towards Zaid. But given the gameplay that he has been putting on, Zaid is definitely a very tough competitor to go against for Asim, and he has it cut out for him. It's definitely going to be a big challenge for him.
Again, just looking at the players, Zaid looking quite relaxed. Asim's already up and ready. Hey, that you on, ba? Come on. Can't be sleeping right now. Gotta wake up.
Maybe it's lunchtime and the players are getting a bit hungry, trying to refuel before the game, but they have to keep their eyes on the prize and maintain the composure going into this round.
They have to maintain their composure, and let's see exactly how the space is looking as we are going to throw it down to Kamza with some quick interviews.
Thank you very much, guys. At the desk, of course, we've told you how big a game this is. This was pretty much the final for our last season, right? So on that occasion, Zaid acquired the title, and Asim, having been the incumbent at the time, lost the title. So Asim, a lot of meat on this bone, but for you, I'm sure it's about personal development and how far you've come since then. What's the biggest change, do you think, in your approach and your mentality coming into this one?
I think losing to Kaden, it was a bit of a mind change, but coming back confident, I'm willing to take this game to the end and make it to the grand final.
Let's talk about then, you know, what's happened since that last game. You've joined a new organization, a man that you've known as a teammate, been working together. Have you developed, are you seeing improvements in your game that you can maybe put down to joining this new home?
100%. The support I get from Nixa is unmatched. It's nothing I've gotten before. It's definitely helped my development, helped me look at gameplay. Just that support in general is unmatched.
I know how much this means to you, so all the best. Hopefully you can get that bouncer back ability that Zaid has shown throughout this encounter, because essentially what's happened with Zaid is that he dropped down to the lower bracket very early on, knew that he was going to have that run to get back up, and this is that final step before he can get into the grand final. Zaid, April, is everything going according to plan so far?
Better than yesterday, of course. So, yeah, I'm playing well today. Obviously, yesterday I didn't play too well, but I made it to play today. So, yeah, so I have to step up, perform better, and obviously, and want to win.
Now, looking back on it, I know about hindsight and how it's 2020. Are you glad that you actually had the lower run in the lower brackets? Maybe in inverted commas, an easier run because you're playing against guys who've also dropped down?
That was not the plan. I wanted to do what Kalen done. But yeah, obviously he won me. But yeah, hopefully we can match again and I can win.
All the best. I know your history with Kalen, so he knows that going into that final, he's already a game down should he make it into it, because Kalen, as someone who stayed in that upper bracket, goes into that 5-game series with 1 victory under his belt. So he's already in a good position. One of these 2 gents is going to have to claw it back and then get back into the reckoning with the remaining 4 games. It's going to be interesting, but let's get to this encounter first, send it back to the desk, and we're going to get into some action.
The action is about to heat up over here, Sam, and you heard from, you know, the interviews over there, just kind of that headspace that they're in. I think Asim really giving a lot of praise to Nixa in helping him, you know, with the development of his play and just giving him the right facilities to do so. We'll see if, you know, that contrast from last year is going to reflect into this game. We, of course, have, like you were mentioning, almost like 2 grand finals next to each other here.
Yeah, it's going to make for some very exciting moments here as both players try to prove that they're worthy of going on to the final round. It's the last round that we have in the lower bracket, and it is an opportunity to show who came out on top despite being an underdog in this game, and it can prove for a very good build-up to the finals, seeing which underdog finally makes it back up to the upper bracket where they deserve to be in those grand finals.
It's getting heated here, and people are starting to pack up the seats. This is not a game that you want to miss here at the Telkom VS Gaming stand. Zaid versus Asim. 2 greats of the game in the country, I'd have to say, about to face it up, to face an even greater player in the country. Kalen sitting comfortably. You can sit and watch this, analyze the play style and pick it apart. I mean, how much of a, you know, he already has an advantage coming into this one with a game, but now he has a bigger advantage being able to watch both players play before.
That's true. He can definitely dissect the kind of gameplay he will be expecting in the finals and have time to slowly build up his composure and just the mentality for going into the last game of this eDiski Season 6 finals. What a build-up it has been these past 2 days. We've seen a lot of good gameplay, but especially today, a lot of domination happening, especially in the second games of these rounds. And you know what? We haven't done a prediction for this one just yet. And what are you thinking for this?
Okay, are we predicting the entire game, like series score, or just this game
Just
score?
this particular match.
Oh, gosh. I feel like Zaid's too hot of the running. I think it's going to be 4-2 in favor of Zaid.
Ooh, a fiery thrashy. He's definitely got a lot of momentum going for him. I would be shocked to see yet another clean sheet, but he definitely does have the composure to maintain the game as he has been in the past few rounds here. And he will kick off the game here, starting off with Puteas and Mbappe linking up in the middle. A very wayward pass trying to find someone on the wing over there, but unfortunately has found nobody and went over the line. Back with Ginola on the other side with Zaid and Mbappe making a very dangerous run through the middle there, but not found yet. Mbappe is going off as well, and the shot is blocked by Davies.
Ball now in the feet of Richardson, passing it to Akraf Hakimi. Zaid maybe looking to open things off right here, right now. Richardson, a ball into Ham, but too many defenders to really make anything of it. Now, Boyi will switch up and play with Davis onto Virgil van Dijk. And building it from the back now is Asim. And yeah, the tension in the game, you can really feel it. It's palpable, as now the ball is back in favor of Zaid.
A lot of our games today have started off with early goals, and there still is a few more minutes for Zaid to pull back. Maybe an early one here with the through ball to Hakimi. Hakimi takes a shot on, and it's saved by Van der Sar, and there's that chance. First chance of the game results in a corner for Zaid. Going to be taken long or short, we'll see in just a moment here.
Lining it up. The target man picked up, of course, there. All the way at the edge, has to bring it back into play over here, Haaland. Onto Richardson, Sweet has to pull it back a little bit to create some space. Ginola looking to chip it over. The header pass is lovely here. Achraf Hakimi, an opportunity to cut back in, but Virgil van Dijk is ready to collect that. Proteas now on the ball, sends it back to Davis. It will be a play from behind here from Asim.
Yeah, Zaid has been very much positive play from him, controlling the ball as much as he can. But listen, here is another counter attack ready for the finishing for Mbappe, and Mbappe tries a very acrobatic finish there. It is unfortunately blocked off by Virgil van Dijk, the brick wall of this tournament, and it's out for a corner for him, his first corner of the day. Taken long, almost finds Van Dijk, but Van der Sar comes straight off his line and collects the ball, sending it very far out to Mbappe. There's a runner on the wing. Is he going to find the runner? The runner is past the defenders. Ginola is away from the defenders, just has to get the ball in the middle. Mbappe still with the ball, takes the shot, and it's blocked off. Too many blue shirts to block off that shot.
Yeah, some tiki-taka passing. It almost went through there for Zaid on the counter-attack, but couldn't capitalize off of it now. Erling Haaland with the ball for Asim, passing it forward to Alonso, ultimately losing out now. Here's Hakimi, Richardson on it, sending it forward to Kylian Mbappe. Haaland's making a run, but will actually look for the switch-up play onto Hakimi. Hakimi does well to trap that ball, send it back into play. Ginola could lob it in, finds a player. A bit of a wayward pass. Now opportunity for a counter-attack here. Proteas on to Davis, switching it up to the other side. Boyi, Asim looking a bit dangerous in this position. Here's Kylian Mbappe looking to just thread it through to nobody apparently.
And Davis gets the ball easily. I want to say thank you to that guy for just giving the ball away, giving possession just like that, almost like a gift.
Yeah, playing for the other side a little bit. It's not Bohan, Alonso though on it. Back in possession here is Asim. Needs to be careful with these passes. Does not want to lose off there in the middle. Seloff, maybe a chance to take a strike just on the edge of the box. Lobbing it back in. Defender ready for it. Won't get past the big man there. Now Ginola will be able to run it from behind here for Zaid.
Zaid has a chance to take on that runner who is making a darting run down the wing. Two runners now. Does he have the chance to find him? Finds him over the top, past all the defenders, past the last man, passes it back in for a cut-in. Haaland is there. Haaland is blocked off again, and we're still 0-0, just past halfway of this first half. It's still very heated, just neck and neck. Both players going at it, trying to break the deadlock, and I cannot tell which way the ball is going to go in, which net is it finally going to find.
Yeah, it's a deadlock right now. Davis collects the ball on the edge of the box here, sending it back to Haaland, onto Alonso, looking to chip it over to Seloff, but can't maintain control of that. Finally, Proteas brings it back down to her feet. Header pass in here. A shot from Proteas. Kim Min-ye ready to defend that onto Richardson now. Davis will play it from behind, switching up to his counterpart, Achraf Hakimi, onto Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe will first send it back. Gonna wait for a couple of players to run up forward before really pulling together this attack. It looks like Zaid now finds Hakimi. Mbappe making a darting run. He's the target man currently. Sends it back into the box. Ham! Could that potentially be a penalty? It is! What an awkward spot for defending. Now, a massive chance over here for Zaid to open things up. And none other than Erling Haaland takes it. But Van der Sar with the stop. Asim ready for it.
Brilliant save from Van der Sar. That could have been the first goal of the day, but it was saved quite well by the keeper. Almost lost the ball in a very awkward place there, but again, Van der Sar has everything under control here for Asim, and that was a very nervy moment there. Could have had the first goal, and now we are looking again for the first one with Mbappe. He's past Van Dijk.
Oh,
keeper is off his line.
Oh, dangerous stuff, lads.
That was a very close one right there.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of pressure that Zaid is feeling. And honestly, it's for me, it's between Czech and Van der Sar for keeper of the tournament. It's just that, you know, you maybe want to give it to Czech because obviously Kalen is currently running Czech and they're in the grand final. But Van der Sar, I mean, the stops that have been coming through have been impressive.
Yeah, very impressive off the line as well.
Oh, a little bit of dinking over here. Some action maybe for Ham, but it's just tapped away from the ball there.
Very good defending. Was definitely not going to result in a penalty there as a clean tackle. And it's back again with Zaid playing out from the back with his two defenders, trying to find that pass, that open wing, switches the play and finds Hakimi lurking on the wing as per usual, tearing it up from that position. Might be closed off there by the defender, a bit too much pressure for him. Ginola crosses it in, Haaland is waiting for the ball, and he just doesn't get a head to it, unfortunately.
Uncharacteristic from Haaland there to miss that. Could have at least set up a pass.
Yeah. Could have almost gotten that one as well.
Yeah, tough time now. Sam, have we watched the game so far where it ends 0-0 in the half?
No, actually, we've had very heated games, a lot of goals being scored, especially in the first half. And this is quite uncharacteristic from our players today. Maybe they're trying to surprise us with this one.
It's the pressure. It's the pressure, man. It's a critical game. Obviously, the winner of this one will go into the grand final to versus Kalen. And there's lots of eyes on them right now.
The next player that will meet up with Kalen is definitely, I don't know, I can't tell who it is between the two of them. They're both putting on a bit of a nervous show between them. I'm not sure who exactly wants to take this, or maybe they still haven't got the momentum in this particular game yet. But someone has to break the deadlock at some point. Will it be Zaid or will it be Emo?
Kim Min-ye sending it forward to Davies. Zaid may be looking to open up the scoring in the half before an opportunity for Asim arises. Van Dijk on it. Back to Kim Min-ye, lobbing it over for Davies. The running man, always creating space, looking to bring it back in, but intercepted well by the defenders. Now an opportunity for counter-attack. Kylian Mbappe with a nice turn, hasn't gone past his defender just yet. Erling Haaland is making a run towards his left-hand side, but the ball will just go in for a throw-in.
Yeah, got bullied over there off the ball by Kim Min-jae. His physicality is unmatched here, but the ball is still with Asim here in a very good position. Mbappe takes the shot, and Van der Sar again cleans up perfectly, doesn't even concede a corner with that one. And now Zaid has the chance to respond to such a fiery attack. Almost conceded the ball there. Mia Hamm almost got the ball. Van Dijk is just too tall for her. Over the ball to Haaland, and Haaland takes the shot on, misses, and the control of the ball is just too heavy to keep it in. And it's back again with Asim.
Yeah, some chances from both players. Oh, what a ball over here. Boy, you can get it. It's going to be a bit difficult. And Davies there, making sure to contain that one. Not causing any trouble for Zaid. Switching it up, finding Hakimi. Now back into the middle with Ginola. Losing out. Now Haaland on the ball, running it down, keeping some good control of it. It's on to Poteas, looking for a crazy shot there. Not often that you see the players take those lower percentile shots, but hey, when it's a deadlock like this, sometimes you need to try something different.
Yeah, sometimes you need to put in those long shots and get a spectacular goal in. We haven't seen a lot of those of late. A lot of players are going for like the more safer options within the box that are almost guaranteed to go in. And here's Poteas again on the wing, looking to switch things up, putting it back in the middle, looking for Haaland to find that signature header pass that would result in a good position, but it doesn't quite get there. And it's back again with Zaid, switching the play back to Hakimi. Hakimi onto Mbappe, back again. Mbappe still with the ball, almost gets pulled off it, and the ball is back again with Asim. It's very back and forth here. We have just under 30 minutes left in this half, and we are still at 0-0. There hasn't been a single goal. This has to be our closest game in the tournament yet.
Yeah, it's a really close game, of course. The grudge match, the grand finalists from last year in Season 6. The defending champion Zaid is in this one. And right now, 66-minute running down. Zaid on the ball. Can he make something of it? Looking to send it to Hakimi, who has a nice pocket of space to work with, especially since Kylian Mbappe and Haaland is running forward. Mbappe on the ball. Maybe a chance here. Now to take a strike! A shot! Emphatic finishing from Kylian Mbappe and Zaid. Opening it up.
Finally, the first goal of this game, and it's a brilliant Trivela shot from none other than Kylian Mbappe. What a finish from the Frenchman. And now Zaid is up ahead in this game.
You got to be kicking yourself there as Asim. He had it contained for so long. And, you know, football is a game of chances, and Zaid took his chance.
That is true. Took his chance and put it in the back of the net. Now he has the confidence to control the game more. It is a bit close, so maybe he is trying to play the possession more, or maybe try and get a second goal back for himself and finally put the game to rest and put himself in the next round of the game. But listen, Asim still has his chance to take it on. He's just under 20 minutes left in this half, and it's all to play for. All he needs is 2 goals, maybe 1 to take it into extra time and find some more time to build up more for himself. But Zaid is still looking very confident on this attack with Mbappe. Tries to turn it back and pass it to the middle. Unfortunately, it's cut out by the defense, giving Asim a chance to respond to this. Runners trying to go down the wing. The defenders are catching up pretty quickly, tracking back for Zaid and keeping things covered.
The first half went by quite quickly, to be honest. The second half, it's been feeling like an eternity. I'm sure Asim can testify to that. Davis on the ball. Virgil van Dijk now. Passing play from behind here for Asim as he tries to build it forward. Nice header onto Pateas there from Holland. Keeper running off the mark there. Needs to be careful. Lobbing the ball in, and Van der Sar off the mark. Collects that one. 80th minute in. Zaid is still in the lead. Passing the ball on to Hakimi now. And maybe this could be it. The final blow. If he can get this attack. Hakimi and Mbappe trying to link up and play, but squanders it. Now opportunities looming. Pateas on the ball. Asim needs to find something sooner than later. Has to send it back though onto Davis. Potentially looking to lob it back in. There's a runner on there. He's looking for it. He can't find it. Richardson will collect.
And Zaid back again with a counter-attack. Was a bit nervy back there. He had a lot of pressure coming from Asim looking for that final pass. But Zaid's defense has been on lockdown today. It is yet another dominative game here. There's nothing much you can say here when you're being constantly shut out by that defense. Kim Min-jae and Davies are locking things down on that side of the pitch as well. And here he is again, finding Richardson in the middle, switching up to Hakimi, finds Mbappe. Mbappe's free step overs, looking for that final cut back, takes the shot on, and it's a near post finish. Perfect angling from that, perfect power. The keeper could not get a hand to that one, and he's finally improved his advantage, making it 2-0 in the last dying embers of the game, and it's looking like it's finally wrapped for this round of the lower brackets.
Yeah, this first game going in favor of Zaid. There's not much time here for Asim to really build a comeback, honestly. Still trying to make some changes, of course, and still, you know, with a few minutes to play for.
Definitely still a few minutes to play for. You still have to put on a good show of football for us. Try and pull back a goal or two, make things a bit harder for Zaid. You know, doesn't have to run away with an easy win at all. You can still make it difficult for him. And we will get back into the final few minutes of this. Will Zaid manage to get a third, or will Asim get a consolation goal for himself before the ref blows for full time?
We'll see. Opportunity may be there for Zaid. Loses out. Mbappe on it. Can't go past Billing. Ball back in possession with Asim. Now with Alonso. Alonso looking to play it over. Can the players get to that one though? It doesn't look like it. And that's just gonna be GG. Zaid takes game number 1. And it was really close for a very long time this time.
That was a very close game. That first half was very nerve-wracking. I'm sure the viewers as well are also feeling the nerves here and feeling a bit of the pressure that the players are also feeling as well. I can't imagine going into a half where it's 0-0 and you have very little time. The time is running out to kind of build up and get that goal, but Zaid managed to pull it off.
Zaid did manage to pull it off, but let's send it down to the floor with Kamza.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, what an interesting game, that first one. Zaid pretty much showing that he's still very much focused on his mission of getting back to that upper bracket by winning this one. That first game obviously gives food for thought to Team Nixa. They need to figure out a way to equal this one out, but Goliath with the momentum. If you're not here, please make sure next time that you make all the effort to come through to Comic-Con Cape Town. We've got so much happening at the stand. If you're watching us on stream, we've got friends from Samsung, we've got PC Builder in the house, House of Comics are also here, and New Balance. So big ups to everybody at the Telkom stand. Make some noise for yourselves. There we go. And what we're going to do At the finals, we're going to separate the crowd into 2 camps, and then we're going to have prizes for the winning camp. So a lot happening. We're going to get back into the action. I send it back to the desk for game number 2.
All right, game number 2 on the way pretty soon. Players are getting ready in the lobby. And I mean, good position that Zaid finds himself in here, right? And honestly, I think it's just that momentum game. It's kind of tough coming from the upper bracket final, you know, in Asim's position, having lost a game. You don't really have any momentum to work off, right? You have to, you know, build yourself off from a defeat versus building yourself off a win, which, you know, Zaid currently finds himself in.
Yeah, Zaid is definitely on very good form right now. He's feeling unstoppable after that absolute second half domination. There are 2 goals for himself. He's looking very confident there in the pit. You know, he's feeling it. He's got the energy, the right energy to go on to the next game. Asim might want to watch his back here because Zaid is not backing down anytime soon.
Zaid looking poised and ready to get that rematch against Kalen. Asim really needs to lock himself in. He might need a little bit of an energy boost, you know. So
might need a little pick-me-up.
Just a little bit of a pick-me-up. Just a little bit. It's packed here as well, guys. You can see, like, people are here watching these 2. I'm sure that, you know, that pressure of having people in and around the area watching what's happening, it can get to you whenever you look over your monitor.
Yeah, I just hope these players don't get too nervous by the amount of eyes on them, and hopefully they take this on as motivation. They have the chance to impress all the people that are watching here in person and on live on Twitch and YouTube.
All right, we're about to get into the next game. And honestly, what we need to see coming in from Asim is just a strong start, you know. He needs to just find that goal in, because as it is, he hasn't scored in this tie, right? And that can also play on your mental, not being able to find the back of the net. At least, you know, if you can find the first one, that's when, you know, the floodgates start to open.
That's true, and he has a chance to do that right now with this second tie of the game. Zaid looking composed as always, and Asim has quite a bit on his mind here going into this next game. We're just about to kick off and see what Asim has to say for himself.
Well, here we go. We're starting things off once again. Let's see what Asim can do, building up from the back here with Virgil van Dijk, switching it up, sending it forward on to Davis. Davis now another switch up play, finding some opportunities just on the wing to try and spread the ball. Oh, some lovely stuff here. Ginola, Kylian Mbappe sends that one out the keeper.
Taking the shot on from that distance, just outside the box, is quite a difficult skill to master. And I'm glad he took the shot on, but Van der Sar was onto it, corner in, and again Van der Sar just gets the best of Haaland physically, keeps that ball, and the ball is back with Asim here, ready to make a comeback of his own, possibly to answer to that 2-0 defeat back then.
Yeah, Asim really needs to fire on all cylinders right now. Erling Haaland, Kylian Mbappe. Nothing from that. Kiminier with the ball, switching it over here for Hakimi. Now Zaid looking to send it forward once again. Here's Virgil van Dijk. Be careful not to get bullied off the ball there by Haaland. On with Davis. A couple of runners here, some space to work with from Haaland. A bit of a wayward pass. Not going to find his man. Now the ball's on with Alonso. Puteas on it. A bit of a darting run being made over there by Davis, but can't find that option. It's now with Ginola. Zaid maybe looking to open it up, but no. A bit nervy from both players, it looks like.
Yeah, both players are losing it in very awkward positions, giving unfortunate opportunities for the other opponent to make a very dangerous counter-attack. But here Asim is taking his time building up that attack before finally lashing it in for a cross over, trying to switch sides, and unfortunately his players are beaten physically. Haaland is on the wing yet again. Mia Hamm waiting for him to make that run through, switching up the play, finding Hakimi. Davies is already onto him, and Hakimi is definitely feeling the pressure down there. There's a lot of pressure from the white shirts coming in, but the ball is back again with Hakimi. Ginola back on the other wing, switching sides this time, but through the middle. Different tactic. You know, we've been seeing a lot of balls over the top to switch sides, so it's nice to see a bit of a different move there from Zaid.
There's the switch though. Hakimi keeps it in. Davis will take it out, throw in now for Zaid. Sending it over to Ginola. Ginola sends it, knocking it nicely here. Kylian Mbappe dangerous on these positions. Luckily, he's closed out just in time over there for Asim. Puteas now on the ball. Haaland is making a darting run. Has to switch it up to Boyi, who collects well. Sending it now. Let's see what Asim can make of this one. Getting closed off by quite a number of players here in the middle. Puteas losing out almost there. Haaland keeps it in play for the side of Asim. Here's Alonso. Alonso sends it. Here's Kylian Mbappe. And just not enough room for him to wiggle his way through the Asim, but keeping possession of the ball until finally Zaid manages to get it back. But yo, Sam, it's just tough for either one of these players to get possession here.
Yeah, both players are scrambling for the ball here, and that's the thing when you're playing this kind of aggressive defense, when you're pressuring the players a lot. But here we go, a shot with Ben Yedder, and it hits the back of the net. Far post, keeper is sent flying the wrong way, and Ben Yedder puts it in the back of the net for Asim. Brilliant goal to break the deadlock finally.
Yeah, Ben Yedder may be the difference maker. Didn't start that last game, and now Asim finds himself in a good position. And you know, earlier in the day we had that interview with him just before he played Kalen, where he said, you know, sometimes you just gotta take it a game at a time. And yes, he lost the first game. It does not mean he will lose this one. But maybe now Achraf Hakimi has something to say about it. Has to send it back to Virgil van Dijk. Erling Haaland being a bit of a bully over here. The two big men fighting it off. Davis on it now. Careful with these passes. Zaid, you do not want to squander them in an awkward position. Actually, he's weaved himself past here. Ginola with a good opportunity to bring it back into the box. A player making a run over here. It's on to Erling Haaland, who takes a shot, and he answers back in kind. Zaid equalizes.
Brilliant goal from Haaland there, and what a vicious finish from him near post. It's very difficult to do that, and Zaid is, as we all know, one of the top players in SA, and of course he can pull off such a move and equalizes it just before halftime here. 10 minutes left, just over 10. Let's see what Asim has to say for himself. Out on the wing with Bowie finding Mbappe. Down the middle, Puteas gets the ball, a pass to Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder does a few step overs, doesn't get past Kim Min-jae, holding it down at that back line. And it's back again with Zaid.
Yeah, that Kim Min-jae and Virgil van Dijk, those center backs are just going too hard right now.
It's very difficult to get past the two of them. But here is Zaid again with a chance to take on his chances with the two center backs yet again. But decides to go out to the wing, might have a better chance there. Back with Mbappe, Alonso, ball over the top to Haaland. Haaland finds Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder, acrobatic shot, and it's just wide of the post. What a finish that could have been.
Nah, that could have been goal of the tournament, to be honest with you. It's just unlucky that it didn't fall into favor there for Asim. Ben Yedder now on the ball. He's played it short, maybe looking to lash it in. And now Alonso sends it for Haaland, who puts it on the field of Puteas. A shot, and it will go out for a throw-in. Still in dangerous territory here. Davis trying to pick out the man. It's on to Haaland, who I think sends that one out for another corner. So big opportunity. Lobs it in, and Van der Sar collects with no trouble.
Yeah, it's very hard for the players to try and take these crosses into the box from the corner, because Van der Sar is very easily coming off his line to just sweep up the ball before Haaland tries to get a head to it. But Zaid is still trying to fight for possession of the ball. Asim is controlling it for now. Finds a pass in the middle with Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder taking his time, finds Puteas. Puteas goes back to find more options, reconvene with his defenders over there. Back again in the middle, almost finds Mbappe and is cut out, unfortunately. Final chance of the game here as we're almost heading into halftime. Mbappe, Ginola on the wing. a lot of pressure from Haaland and gives away a foul. Was a bit too rough with his defending there.
Yeah, just a little bit. Ginola now in a dangerous position. Does have Hakimi. And yeah, Van der Sar is just always so good at running out for those balls, you know. As much as, you know, the metas very much cross it in, hope for Haaland to either get the header goal and or to pass it to a player with the header. Van der Sar makes sure that, you know, he gets those darting runs in and closes the space out. But just looking at the two players right now, it's obviously deadlock. Still, it's 1-1. A little bit more of an exciting first half than what we had in game number 1. But yeah, so far so good, I think, for both.
Yeah, both players are definitely holding the forts down for themselves. Very nervy, not as nervy as the last game, because the last game, again, we didn't see any goals, any early goals, any goals of any short sort. And of course, this first half, we have one from either side, and the tie could really go either way. If Asim manages to win this game, then we fortunately get to see yet another game, more action for us here at eDiski. And if Zaid wins, then that takes him straight on to the next round, and a very difficult matchup with Kalen.
I feel like we've been unlucky here, you know, on the stream. We haven't watched any game number 3s, I swear. They did happen offline, you know, a couple of them, but so far it's just been mostly 2-0s that we've been spectating. We're hoping that Asim can make it a little bit more competitive, a bit more exciting for us over here by grabbing a winner. Hey.
Bit of a scramble there, Van Dijk with some rough defending.
Yeah.
Set piece taken short. Mbappe on the ball. Step overs to confuse the enemy, perhaps. Doesn't know which way to go. Back with Hakimi. Ginola outside the box. Mia Hamm still has the ball. Back with Mbappe. Ooh, cheeky Elastico. Might get the pass in the end. Tries to do a cutback. Mia Hamm almost controlled the ball enough to keep it in, but she unfortunately loses it. And now Asim is back on a vicious counter-attack. Has a lot of players trying to find their way there, and he's cut off, unfortunately.
I want to hear the pep talk that Zaid gave Mbappe, you know, because remember in the interview, he was like, hey, Mbappe is not doing the things. But coming into this lower bracket final, Mbappe has been such a problem for Asim to deal with. But here's an opportunity, maybe. Ben Yedder looking to thread it through, but Achraf Hakimi gets a nice foot onto that one. Hakimi sending it forward. Richardson, switch up of play, running it down. Ball onto Davies. Richardson. And this is just going to be some calm, cool, collected passes here from Zaid, trying to spread the width of the pitch.
Definitely some patient gameplay here. Haaland is making a very interesting run behind the defenders, trying to find a very tricky way to go. And there's a lot of blue shirts in the box, and Haaland is just lurking there, finally waiting for that pass, and he decides to go back, build up that offside trap. Might be a bit dangerous for Zaid there.
He's still in it.
Still in
lovely pass, a shot, a goal! The turn, just sublime. Ginola has been our trouble man, though, you know, with the plays. And finally getting a goal here for Zaid, and pulls himself in the lead. And I might have jinxed the game number 3, but it's still very early. It's still very, very early.
We've still got just about 30 in-game minutes left, so there's a lot of time for some big upsets or a continuation of the domination that we saw in the last game. And Zaid is up again. He takes the lead once again, 2-1 to him. And will Asim have a response to this with Mbappe finding Puteas, looking for Haaland, but there's too many blue shirts back there for him to get through. And it's back again with Mia Hamm. Haaland's on a run there, almost getting past his defender. Too physical for him to get past, but the ball is knocked forward a bit too far, and Van der Sar snatches the ball back for Asim to make a comeback attempt here.
Yeah, the defender did well there to just make it a little bit awkward for Haaland to really get full control of that ball, keeping the team alive. Puteas, you know, Ben Yedder trying to get through there, but Virgil van Dijk just can't get past him this weekend, it looks like. And Haaland onto Ben Yedder, but no luck just yet for Asim. It's a little bit difficult, but he's got some good position to work with. Haaland with the passing play onto Alonso. Alonso has to send it back. There's just so many blue jerseys for Asim to get past, and the ball's even now back in favor with Zaid.
looking for another counterattack. If he had managed to turn back, that was a very dangerous run for him. But Asim takes the ball back, and the blue shirts are back in the numbers. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space, but Haaland might have a good chance here. Back again with Ben Yedder, looking to find that final position, and he puts it in the back of the net. Very hard to get him off the ball. Just controlled it very well. Brilliant dribbling, and it's equal yet again. What an exciting tie we have here, 2-2, and it is looking to be a fiery matchup here.
Ben Yedder, really the difference maker, I think, coming into this one, was missing in game number 1 for Asim. And now it's 2-2. Still 20-odd minutes to play for here from either side to grab that winner. And game 3 is still looming. It's not done just yet. Hakimi on the ball now for Zaid, trying to get past the defenders. Just cannot. Davis now pulling it back, looking to just relax for a little bit. You need to be careful with these passes from behind, especially with this high press that is coming through from Zaid. He's got quite a number of players forward, but it might be to his detriment very soon when this ball is lobbed forward just like that. Can the player get to it? Boy, he can, and he cuts back in so lovely. It's so nice to send that one in for Haaland, but he just cannot get onto it.
That was lovely playing from Bowie there. Nice cut in from him. You know, the thing is, it's very difficult to play in such a high position with a right back. Takes the shot on from Ben Yedder, and it's just wide.
Oof.
Shocker of a shot that should have gone in.
Should have gone in. It should have been Ben Yedder's hat trick. But still opportunity now for Zaid to keep himself into this one in the conversation for going back-to-back. Mbappe sending it forward to Ginola. Ginola in a nice position to bring it back into the mixer. But it's just holding on to it for a little too long. Now it's back with Mbappe, looking to get past Alonso, but cannot. Oh, still retains possession, trying to weave past the defender, but he's too wise to that now, Asim. He knows exactly how to deal with it. Header onto Putellas' feet. Now the ball's on to Kylian Mbappe. Is this man offside? It doesn't look like it. Ben Yedder, an opportunity to find the winner. A little bit of a dink, but it hits the crossbar.
The 12th man saves the day yet again, and that is a chance that he wishes he finally converted to make it 3-2. We just have 5 minutes left in this half. We could end up going to extra time.
This is a dangerous moment now.
It is getting quite nervy. Both players are very anxious, feeling very desperate to get that third goal. We don't want to go to extra time. Remember, these players are feeling a bit fatigued. The in-game players might also be feeling a bit fatigued. It might be time to get some fresh legs onto the pitch, change up the scene a little bit before it's too late.
Yeah, nerves must be kicking in right now. Oh, this is a beautiful chance over here for Ben Yedder, but slips away from him. Richardson, this could be the final attack here for Zaid. This could send him into the grand final, but no, a wayward pass over here. Brings it back into possession for Mbappe here. He can't get past, he'll just have to send it out and take it to extra time. And it's tense here, Sam, it's tense for sure. Kudos to Asim, right? He could have crumbled, but he made sure to keep these pieces together.
Definitely, this is not the same version of Asim that we saw in the last game. He is just in it to win as much as Zaid is. He wants to finally take that that championship for himself, as opposed to Zaid winning it back-to-back. Definitely giving him a run for his money. And now we have a few more moments of extra gameplay here. I'm not complaining. Are you complaining?
Nah, I'm not complaining either.
We love to watch good football.
I would actually love to see penalties, to be honest, because we haven't had like an intense penalty situation. Or did that game that went to extra time? No, I think we got the winner just before we did. So something like penalties would be absolutely insane to decide a game like this.
Would be very exciting. Listen, this match has me feeling goosebumps right now. I do not know how this is gonna go, but we have just ticked off with extra time, and here we are with Van Dijk leading out from the back. Gives the ball away so early. Very odd to do that there. Gives it to Putellas. Putellas is making a very dangerous run down the wing, turning back to find her options. Alonso on the ball. Haaland gets that, might dink it over. Mbappe still gets it and loses the ball out there to Haaland. Haaland again trying to build out from the back. It's a dangerous position to lose the ball from.
Yeah, very dangerous. Putellas. Ben Yedder can't find a channel to shoot that ball. Defenders are in front of it. Ginola playing it forward now for Kylian Mbappe. Ham crosses to Achraf Hakimi. He's pretty much by himself over here, Hakimi, but he might fancy it, you know. He might just try and take a shot. No, he decides to pull it back. Wait for a couple more members to come in. Oh, that cross could have been absolutely dangerous.
Yeah,
But
that was a very dangerous offside
yeah.
trap. That one defender almost set the team up for disaster, but fortunately it was deflected there.
It's going to be the cross in, and nothing comes from it. Van der Sar collects.
Van der Sar doing what he does best.
Yep. It's been the Van der Sar, so to be honest. And now losing up the ball over there, Asim. An opportunity here for Hernandez. Sends it back to Kim Min-jae. Sends it forward to Achraf Hakimi. Back into the middle for Richardson. Over the top for Ginola. Ginola collects well. Sends it over here to Mia Hamm to take a shot. It's the woodwork.
And the 12th man strikes again.
Yo, it's been tough this game, honestly.
It definitely has been. It almost seems like Asim has two goalkeepers back there. The goalkeeper himself and the posts.
The posts are just coming clutch. It's tough, and yeah, the first half of extra time is over, but oh no, an opportunity here. Ben Yedder maybe looking for his hat-trick. Asim trying to thread it through, but Kim Min-jae, like a brick wall, will stop that attack.
Could have one last attack before we blow the whistle here, and it is shut down immediately.
Oh, where's the ref?
Maybe not. The ref still wants to see more. Haaland is running through, takes the shot on, and it's just wide. What a banger that could have been, but it's straight into the fans.
Oh, that could have been something, honestly.
Definitely.
That could have gotten people screaming.
The power on that shot would have definitely tore the net, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep. And still 2-2. No goal found just yet. Penalties looming.
The penalties are definitely a possibility here. It's too close to call. Both players are feeling very anxious. I'm sure they don't want to go to penalties. It's a very risky moment in the game because you never know how it's going to go down.
Oh.
Davies on the ball outside the box, and a very strange pass from him, concedes possession there, but back again on the wing. Fortunate to get possession back there. Crosses it in, does not find anyone but Kim Min-jae, and of course Van der Sar at the back.
Yeah, triple threat there. Kim Min-jae, Virgil van Dijk, Van der Sar. It's tough to get through those. But he has found two already, Asim. So it is possible. Kim Min-jae looking to switch things up over here. Finds Achraf Hakimi, who collects well, keeps it. Ginola now will send it back to the man he received it from, Kylian Mbappe. Sends it on to Hakimi and goes a little bit behind him, but still maintains possession. Zaid, this would be a great time for him to find a goal, to find the winner. And especially since trying to take it into a game number 3 would just tire him out, right? He still has to go into a grand final if he's thinking about that. He tries to play it back to Mia! The shot! Van der Sar keeps it into play. No corner just yet. There's 5 minutes left.
It's getting very close here. Both goalkeepers on either end are not willing to concede at this time, putting in very spectacular saves here. Mbappe again, ready to challenge the goalkeeper again. Haaland over the top, almost finds Mia Hamm there and does not. Back again with Asim. And we might just be seeing a few of the last plays here. Finally, will someone manage to convert it?
Well, I'm getting nervous, honestly. Imagine the players.
The players must be exhausted, and the players here themselves must be feeling a lot of mental fatigue here, trying to keep up with this extra football. But Haaland is here on the ball, doesn't manage to get ahead on it, and it's back out again with Ginola. Just under 1 minute left for this second half of extra time. It's looking very close. Mbappe still with the ball. Could Mbappe get past the defender? Does a few step overs here, back out onto the wing. A lot of pressure from the defenders there. Looking for a cross in, passes back to Ginola. Ginola to Richardson. And Richardson is cut out by Alonso, and that is it for that attack. Well, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? We have penalties for this lower bracket final.
It's going to be Zaid to take the first one over here. He sends it, and he whiffs it. Oh, big opportunity now. Just takes a strike, easy to finish it off.
Definitely not the best going to penalties with that miss. And he scores it bottom right corner. Mbappe, brilliant finish.
Opportunity to maybe try and get the save over here. Goes down the middle. Not going to be too much of a worry for Asim. Zaid needs to convert this one. Does. It was a bit dicey though.
Ireland finished that one. Haaland with a shot. And it's saved. Van der Sar gets a glove on that, and now it is equal between the two players.
Shot in. Easy peasy for Zaid. Needs to stop this one. It's going to be a shot from Kylian Mbappe. Ooh, the keeper was almost there.
Keeper almost had a hand on that one. Keeper is feeling confident here. Goes the wrong way, and it's in the back of the net. 4-3. It's getting very nervy here.
Has to score. He can't score, and Zaid comes up on top in penalties. Unbelievable finish. The coach in his face, telling him, proving to him, you are the defending champion. You will stay in this bracket. We will get the rematch between Kalen and Zaid. And I mean, man, look, the sportsmanship, you love to see it as well.
Brilliant.
Going over to Asim. It's a big moment.
We love to see such, cordial relationships between the two of them, especially after such a nervy game where it could have gone either way. Asim didn't get his chance to get revenge on Zaid, but Zaid, the top player being that he is, does not go down without a fight, and that was a brilliant show from him. Now he can take a deep breath as he gets ready to go into the finals.
Oh.
What a brilliant matchup we have today, guys. I'm so excited for this one. It's going to be a heated match.
Yeah, it's going to be a heated match between Kalen and Zaid that will be coming up soon. But I mean, kudos to Asim. I think for him, top 3, it's a good finish. Maybe not what he wanted. He probably wanted to get that rematch against Kalen. But you know what, Zaid proving that this Anixa and Goliath derby is in the Goliath favor.
Yeah, definitely was. It is quite a feat to take Zaid all the way to penalties.
Yeah,
you
man.
have to really hold him off for that, and
especially since the penalty started off, in favor of Asim. After the keeper caught the first one, and he just managed to pull himself back into it, man. It's just you can't write the stuff, here at the eDiski finals.
yeah, you can't make this up. We just love the drama of it all, and I'm just so excited to see these grand finals now.
Well, Kamza is ready with an interview. Let's send it over to him.
Thank you very much, guys. Wow, what a game. So, the defending champion is in the final. A man who's tasted victory as a eDiski VS Gaming champion, Asim Lamara. Asim, obviously for you, it was about trying to find a way back to those heady heights of being a winner in this. You had a tough opponent, tough encounter, but you showed what you're capable of. Your impressions on your performances this weekend?
I felt confident coming in. Unfortunately, the first game and second game didn't go my way. There was some missed passes, some missed shots that should have gone in, but that's the game.
No, for sure. And for you, obviously, it's about staying active in the scene, continuing and getting better and improving. What's the next target for you, missing out on this one?
Definitely just focus on the development and just get back to winning ways.
All the best with you and Team Nixa. Unlucky, but a third place finish for Nixa at this Season 7 Grand Finals. Make some noise, Team Nixa in the house. There they are. There they are. So it's a Goliath versus Exceed final that we're building towards. And let's maybe have a chat here. You can see Team Goliath in the house. How's everybody feeling, Tools? The champ is here. GG. There we go, Zaidi. You knew you had to do it the hard way. It's done, but one last hurdle against a guy who's been a teammate, who's been one of your fiercest rivals. How do you plan for Kalen?
I can't even think now, honestly, that the penalties, I'm shaking, honestly. I don't know what to say. I can't think, honestly. But
were you a bit nervous about the penalty shootout? Were you worried?
I missed my first pin, so I thought that was going to get to my head, but yeah, I stayed focused. And obviously, yeah, I got the win.
Is that a situation you want to try and avoid, being in a penalty shootout again?
Please, please, please.
And let's talk about just the way you play, because there's a lot of patience in your game. I see a lot of the time, if something's not happening where you want it to happen, you go back and you start again. Is that maybe just something that is unique to you, or is that the way you survive this EAFC culture?
I'm normally one to play fast, but yeah, such tournaments you have to build up slow. But yeah, obviously Asim's a good player as well, so GG's to him. But yeah, It's now Kayla next, and yeah, I'm fully focused for that, honestly. I didn't expect me to defend so well also today. But yeah, looking forward to it.
And we're looking forward to it too. We'll catch you in the final. All the best. Your current champion, folks, looking to defend his title. Did it the hard way by having to go through the lower bracket, but up against Kalen, who hasn't won this one. One of the few titles he hasn't won, Kalen. He pretty much wins when he competes. So it's going to be a very interesting one. Can he add the VS Gaming eDiski Season 7 title to all his titles, or will Zaid be able to win one back to back? A lot of storylines developing. Back to the desk as we get ready for the grand finals.
Thank you so much, Kamza, and it's about to go down here, Sam. Because, I mean, let me just try and build it up for you, right? It's the defending champion, right? It's a new esports organization in Exceed coming in with Kalen looking to win a title. It's the only title that Kalen says he's not been able to knock off right now. There is just so much riding in this grand final that's about to go down. It's a rematch, right, within this tournament, right? Because they versed each other within, you know, that upper semi-final. There's so much that's about to happen.
There's so much that it's about to happen, and I think it's going to be a fiery game. You know, Kalen is known for those very high-intensity games, and he, like you said, has a lot to play for here. This particular title is on his bucket list, just that one last item that he gets to tick off, and he has a lot of motivation going into it. His earlier games, he had ice cold blood in it, calm finishes, so composed, and he's been laying low a bit. He hasn't played in a while. He might have lost a little bit of focus, but he's a very composed player, as we've seen, and he's ready to give Zaid a run for his money. But now, the thing is, Zaid it's a back-to-back opportunity for him. It's not going to go down that easy for him, but he definitely wants it.
Yeah, I honestly think that might also be, you know, some fuel for him. And sometimes it's about the situations that you're in. Ultimately, we have to favor Kalen coming into this fixture, right? He's the one that came from the upper bracket. He has the game advantage. So for, you know, the scope of what the tournament looks like, you would favor Kalen in this one. But something about that underdog mentality that Zaid has to have slugged it out through almost the entirety of the lower bracket is going to play into it, right?
That's very true. And it's also quite contradictory to see our last season's champion as the underdog in this particular matchup. Right? It's almost discouraging to some extent for Zaid, could be, but it's also a motivating factor there as well. And Kalen definitely has to watch his back, because as much as he does have the advantage, it's very easy to squander advantages. As we have seen in this tournament, we've had a lot of comebacks in most of the games we've watched today.
Yeah, man, and honestly, it's been absolutely insane. And a big shout out to everybody that's been involved in the organizing of this tournament. Obviously, VS Gaming, New Balance has kitted us out over here. Really looking good. We also got energy boost, you know, keeping the players hydrated. Guys, we'll be back here at 2:30 for this grand final. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you after this.
Connex Connect brings the full color spectrum to your smart tech LED light bulb. Control your home lighting with your Wi-Fi, no hub required. Simply with the touch of a button via the Connex Connect app or using voice commands with Google Assistant and Amazon Alexa. You can manage your home lighting from anywhere. Connex Connect. Control at your fingertips.
Zaid April as an ex-teammate, I've played against him multiple times, especially this year. I know how he plays. It's just going to be that small margins that's going to get us over the end.
And yeah, I know how good Asim is. He was my teammate also. It's going to be a tough game, but hopefully I can get the job done. Yeah, I want to defend my title. I don't think anyone went back-to-back champion, and I want to be the first to do that.
these are two heavy-hitting organizations when it comes to FIFA in South Africa, in the African continent. So this is a big moment for both of these players and a big moment for both of the organizations. And look, I'm not trying to come into this one doing predictions. I think for this one, I just want to see what is going to happen.
It's going to be a very tactical game from both of them because we've seen especially the way they play with their skills. It's going to be an amazing one to watch.
Half time, 0-0, it's deadlock, and it's looking really tight.
But again, Nance here on the attack. His attack's now starting to get a little bit further into the park. Lovely little dribble. Goes around the world and is locked out, unfortunately. And
I think that's a penalty.
Looks like it's going to be a penalty.
It's going to be a penalty, our third penalty of the day. Ronaldinho here for Zaid to take the lead in this grand finals. Let's see how it goes. The shot, and it's in! What a goal coming in over there for Zaid. And this could be a good opportunity for him to find a ball in there. And it's absolutely massive, but it's offside.
So close. So close. These little moments are what he needs, you know.
We've started it. Here we go. The way Zaid's trying to play this is just wait for his time, get a strong counter-attack in, even if it's that one goal that wins it. And we've seen it, he's still going to walk away as the champion of this, right?
And again, Nance still able to grab that possession at some point.
Half-time, as now the ball is with Lorente. Oh, it's intercepted. Jude Bellingham will find the pass now onto the rim, but enough gas. And here's Mbappe on the turn, but the defender is there ready to block that one.
Oh, fancy footwork left and right. Takes a shot! Oh! What a goal by Nance!
Then, I mean, he was biting at it over and over again.
Zaid now having control of the game, wants to get himself a goal. Did quite a few tactical changes to the side. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Mbappe to get the goal, making it 1-1.
He's looking to pass it back in, and the defender is just already primed for it. But it comes back, a shot in, a goal in for Nance. The answer is quick.
Gets into the play at Turan. Turan is on that, and he gets the goal. Nance keeps getting these opportunities as Turan has the ball. Power in, and again, these moments.
Oh, that's going to be a penalty. That has to be a penalty. An opportunity now for Zaid to get a goal in. Running it up here, the shot in, a goal.
Covered.
A tiny bit of a consolation, a tiny...
Lovely little cross get in. Mbappe's open wide, and it's the fifth goal. Lorientes is finally string a pass from Mbappe, takes the shot. First blood, Zaid.
The most important game for these players. An opportunity for Pele! A shot in!
There's Ronaldinho gets the ball. So much. Oh! Hey, to get it.
What a goal, honestly. Perfect positioning there for Mbappe.
Yeah, and Nance needs to try and get out of this position.
Oh, Mbappe!
Zaid!
This could be it to seal it off for the day for Zaid! And it's a goal! Turning, searching. Wow. An opportunity maybe. A shot in! A goal in! Oh, Benzema! The shot! A goal!
And he's going to get a 7th one. And Zaid has completely taken the game.
Zaid!
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
Now let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing, keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing, keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing, keep the flame on. Nothing, keep the flame on. Nothing, keep the flame, keep the flame, keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't nothing. Keep the flame on. Gotta 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 keep the flame. Keep the flame. Keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my
And welcome back to the Telkom VS Gaming finals. We're moving into the grand finals now. It is going to be none other than Zaid versus Kalen. It's a rematch within this tournament already, but these two have played each other, you know, even outside of the eDiski finals countless times, and it's a bit of a back and a forth. Currently right now, I think the favorite coming into this one, Sam, is definitely Kalen.
Yeah, Kalen can definitely prove a very big upset here, and it's like you said, always a fiery matchup between the two very equal competitors. They're very familiar with each other's gameplay, and this being the last stage of the eDiski Season 6 finals, there is a lot to play for with that big prize at the end of the tunnel here, and we can't wait to see which player between the two makes it until the end of this journey.
Yeah, I mean, it's 85,000 Rand for the winner here, and of course bragging rights. I feel like they care more about bragging rights sometimes, you know. I think the money is always great, but to represent your organization, especially, you know, this new organization of Exceed with Kalen, will be something else. But having a quick look at what the bracket had entailed there, it has been quite a long journey for Zaid especially to get to this point.
Yeah, it was very rough for him going down to the lower bracket. Something it might have been a little bit of an advantage to him because he got to play the other players who have been knocked out and did feel a bit discouraged going into the tournament. But he now serves as the underdog for everybody here, and he has a lot of support going into the finals here. And Kalen had a very strong run in the upper bracket, dominating a lot of the players he faced. Had a very good 3-0 win earlier, very just dominating the play there. Very impressive.
Yeah, it's been dominating play from Kalen so far in the majority of the tournament. But this is the real test, right? As much as they versed each other in the upper finals, that's still quite early within the tournament. And now I think Zaid has fully unlocked himself. He's ready. He's got so much momentum behind him, right? Because he's had to win 2 games today to get to the point that he is now into this grand final. You know, Kalen, he had his game early in the morning, dismantled the seam, had to relax. It might take a little bit of time for him to warm up, right? But thankfully for him, he does have that game advantage.
Yeah, he does have that game to build up that confidence getting into the next few games. Only has to win 2, and you know, Zaid has a disadvantage of having to win 3. But we'll see how both players play out in this final matchup here.
Well, let's hear from both players. We're gonna send it down for an interview.
Thank you very much, guys. Okay, so it is the big encounter. Kalen, you've had a lot of time to kind of sit, watch maybe what Zaid has been playing like, or anyone that you might have expected in the final. Have you picked up anything, or have you been focusing more about your own approach and your own game?
I'll be honest, I went to go sleep for 2.5 hours, man. I expect the same thing from Zaid. We played against each other for like the past 2-3 years, so I don't expect anything different.
And then in terms of for you, it's a big one. It's one trophy that you haven't acquired yet. What would it mean to put this one in the collection?
Yeah, man, you know, to be the GOAT of South Africa, I think Julio currently holds that, so this may put me there, it may not, but that's up to everyone else to decide.
Okay, there we go. Looking for GOAT status is Kalen, and has an opportunity to do that. Couple of matches and rounds away from doing that. He's got 1 game in the bag, remember, out of this 5-game series. Zaid, you finally did it, got back to where you belonged, having been brought to the lower bracket by the very man that you're taking on now in the final. What changes, what adjustments do you make going into this one?
I think I just played my own game. Obviously, I know how good Kalen is. He won me yesterday, so it's it's a payback game. So, but yeah, being a game down also is tough. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. As I said, when I'm nervous, I play way better, and yeah, I'm nervous now.
You know what I'm looking for? The look that you do. He does a little snarl. Like if you see Zaid go like that, it's like he's in the zone. That's when you won last year. You had a look on your face. Was as the coach, I want to know from you, taking learnings from that game against Kalen yesterday, coming into today, what are some of the things as a coach that you try to impress on him to improve?
Yeah, look, when you qualify for a tournament like this here, and you get to a stage like this here, most of your mechanicals and technical aspect of the game is sorted out. So I don't think there were much adjustments that needed to be made to our the technical side of our game. It was more just of a mindset change and then trying to remember what we practiced and what we went over, prior to coming to the tournament. So yesterday was just honestly about relaxing, having a nice meal. We came here this morning, we spoke a bit, we got some sleep, got some rest. We went over a few notes, but it's just about reminding ourselves how we trained, the practice that we put in, and realizing that it doesn't take many technical changes to come out as a champion.
Okay, on that note, before we go, we're running out of time. I want to find out from you, him being a game down in a 5-game series, mentally, do you change the approach? Do you have to consider that as a factor, or do you just take it as a clean slate?
Look, I mean, either way, if you look at the grand final, you would come into the grand final generally and you'd have to win 3 out of a best of 5. So that's the way that we're looking at it. We're looking at it that we need to win 3. Obviously, we don't want to lose any games because that's the way we think. So, you know what, God willing, at the end of this an hour or 1.5 hours, my boy's going to be the champion. We worked really hard to get here. So.
There we go. The coach saying 90 minutes, like a game of football. That's what it's going to take for us to find out who is the champion. Will Zaid retain his title, or will we be crowning a new champion in Kalen? Back to Some Other Girl and Tendo Plays.
Thank you so much. And yeah, they've really, set it up there with those interviews. And one thing that, Kalen mentioned is, Julio the Beast Bianchi, not here in these finals. Himself and Young Savage, they couldn't make it here. I think it just proves that, Kalen and Zaid are really the new dogs in this game, right? Because someone like the Beast Bianchi, he was dominating the game. He was, considered the best player. And now it's between these two here. I'd argue that whoever wins here, can walk around, at least for a little while and say, yeah, I'm the best for sure. It's such a pristine title here, the eDiski title. It's going to be hectic, Sam.
It's going to be a very hectic game. And as we could see from Kalen's interview there, he is feeling very laid back but very confident. Almost feels like he's in his villain arc. He's ready to snatch that title from Zaid, not ready to let him have that title yet again, in a row. It wouldn't make sense for him, and it's again on his bucket list. He needs to tick that one off. Confident going in, ice cold, blood in the veins, as I said earlier. Even taking a nap in between. How relaxed can you be going into a finals of this stature?
You need your rest.
A lot.
You need your rest to be a winner, man. And honestly, we're going to see, can Zaid do it? Can he defend his title here, ladies and gentlemen? If you can hear my voice, it's about to go down. Zaid versus Kalen. Goliath Gaming versus Exceed. 85,000 Rand on the line here. The bragging rights, everything, the celebrations. But it starts off with one game here, Sam, and we've just jumped into it.
Yeah, we're getting started here with Zaid in possession, but loses it to Kalen here, trying to get past the defense, and is immediately shut down. Very aggressive play from the both of them, pressing high up the line. Zaid switching up the play, still trying to keep control of the ball here. Kim Min-jae run out on the wing with Davies, switches to the other side instead. Unexpected switch right here, back in the middle, finds Mbappe. Mbappe trying to wiggle his way through, back out to the wing. Hakimi crossover, it's blocked off, and back with Petr Cech. Could have been the first chance of the game this early 6th minute, but we are back again to build up from scratch with that wayward pass that was blocked out.
Yeah, and it's going to be a bit of a battle of the keepers, right? We're going to decide today, is it Van der Sar or is it Peter Cech? But Janola has an opportunity to take a strike, and Zaid opens up the scoring early here before 10 minutes. I was talking about, oh, is it going to be Peter Cech, is it going to be Van der Sar? And yeah, maybe Peter Cech is not the one, at least in that situation, Sam. And now Zaid puts himself in the lead.
A very emphatic finish from him near post. Like I said again, he's pulling off these very tricky shots on, like right on target, and it's not the easiest to pull off. And now it is up to Kalen to get a quick response to that. Here with Haaland in the middle, Bellingham back to Rodri. Rodri looking for the right pass to make, switches it back out to the wing with Sanchez. Crossover, Haaland is just waiting for it, almost gets back to Ronaldo, and it is back again with Zaid. Zaid was almost given a run for his money. There are a lot of pressure from those two attackers, but very composed gameplay out from the back. Switching it over to Hakimi. Mbappe running down the line. Ooh, nice ball roll to distract the defenders, and he still gets the ball taken away from him, unfortunately. Very back and forth between the two of them.
Very back and forth to start. And Zaid will be sitting comfortably with this goal. It's mostly going to be Kalen that has to build himself back into this. Virgil van Dijk looking to switch up play. Struggling to get that ball there, Davis. And, can't keep it in play, but it will be his throw-in. Sends it back to Kim Min-jae, who finds Rodri. Rodri knocks it forward to Sanchez. Holds on to it well. Back into the mixer here with Rodri. Oh, nice passing play here. Ronaldo, danger man on this position. And Jude Bellingham lining himself up for a shot, but just took a few too many touches. Ronaldo still with it. An opportunity to maybe find a goal here, but no, the defense is strong. He gets a clap from his coach over there, Zaid, keeping it clean in the back there.
Yeah, very tricky footwork from Ronaldo there to keep up with, but he held down his own and shut it down as soon as he could, and he is now on the defense here with Zaid trying to build up out and finding Haaland there. Haaland making a run. Davies finds Haaland, and wayward control from Haaland there. One of the reasons why I say it is a bit odd to have Haaland out on the wing, because his ability on the ball has been a bit questionable. But Marlon is here on a counter-attack. Haaland in the middle, finds the pass to Bellingham. Bellingham takes the shot and it's blocked. Still in possession of the ball though. Looping pass, but Mia Hamm has it back now for Zaid. Punching it forward with Mbappe. Mbappe on the ball, and he is onside, waiting for the other players to catch up. Plenty of white shirts up in front. Haaland gets the pass in. Mia Hamm in good position, passes it to Mbappe, and it's a penalty conceded by none other than Kim Min-jae.
Yo, Kim Min-jae has been so good so far.
What
but now
a
an
mistake.
opportunity to take another goal here. Erling Haaland puts it in the bottom of the bin. And Zaid is up too to start it off. Kalen needs to heat up here. And he's giving himself such a good buffer to work with now, Kalen.
Yeah, what an advantage to Zaid over there. It's 2-0 for the
Zaid,
good.
yes. My bad.
Listen, it's okay to root for the other team sometimes, but it is seeming like Zaid is running away with it at the moment, and Kalen's confidence is certainly looking to be faltering over here. Gives the ball away. Kim Min-jae is really a bit confused in this game, conceding penalties and making
like
very wayward
Kalen is,
passes.
you know, like we mentioned, Zaid has had to play 2 games. He's so warmed up right now. It's, you know, just flowing for him. But Kalen still has to find that rhythm, that pace to really get himself back into it. Here's Kalen now with an opportunity. Jude Bellingham passing the ball around onto Rodri. Ronaldo looking for the turn. Can't find anything from it. And the defense from Zaid has just been pristine.
Yeah, Zaid's defense has really been shutting
Oh,
things down.
no.
Oh, and he's on the attack here with Mbappe. One-on-one with the keeper, and the keeper is in the right position. Doesn't manage to save the rebound as well.
Yo.
Straight into the back of the net, and it's turning into a bit of a thrashing in these finals. 3-0 to Zaid. First half isn't even over yet.
You know, people always say sometimes having an advantage can be a big disadvantage. Kalen might be still a little bit laid back. Of course, you know, he is technically 1 game up in this series. So Kalen really needs to make sure that he fixes his mistakes right now, because 3-0 is not the way. Zaid really making a run for it. And hey, man, that could have been dangerous as well. Zaid is just looking like a snake the way he's biting.
Yeah, it's very vicious in his attacks. 3-0 is quite a big buffer and a lot for Kalen to have to deal with here. trying to build up his attack with Sen, just not looking as confident as he was sounding before, but surely he must be building up from it. Maybe he's still waking up from his nap earlier.
He needs a little bit of a cafe latte. Hey, dangerous spot to give away a free kick. Ronaldo lining up for it. Kalen needs this to try to get back into it. He's going to just lay it over. A nice little pass in here for Jude Bellingham. Here's Ronaldo trying to get past the shot, but Van der Sar sends it out for a corner.
Brilliant gloves from Van der Sar right there. That was a very vicious shot from Ronaldo. Could have gone the other way, and thankfully it's still in Zaid's advantage here.
Still in Zaid's advantage, looking to switch up the play. Finds Achraf Hakimi, Virgil van Dijk. Hakimi back to Davis. The two fullbacks have been so strong here for Zaid in this run in the lower bracket so far. Now finding themselves in the grand final with such a big advantage. This could be an opener here for Kalen. He needs to find something with Haaland, but Virgil van Dijk is just there, right on time. This could be the last play. Looks to play it short. Here's Ronaldo, swings it in over here. There's a player looking for a header, but no, the defenders are ready and poised, but still in favor of Kalen to take a shot, but Kinninge keeps it out. And I think that's going to go and pull into the halftime, Sam.
What a frantic play over there. The ball was bouncing from both players' possessions, and it was very nervy, and then could have ended up in a shot, but Van Dijk, the brick wall, was holding it down for Zaid's defense, keeping the clean sheet for him going into this second half. What a strong half from him.
What a very strong half coming in from Zaid, 3-0 up. And look at him on the player cab. Composed, calm, ready to get back into the next half.
Kalen still has his poker face on.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on in his mind right now.
He does have that poker face. And look, it can sometimes really be very difficult, right? When you're coming in pretty much as the favorite, all eyes on you. You have something to prove. You have a bucket list, like you said, to check off. That's when the pressure is really hard, right? Because, I mean, for Zaid, yeah, he wants to defend his title, but he's won eDiski before, right? So him not winning, oh my goodness.
Looping ball over the top. Thank God the keeper made it there in time.
Yeah.
Haaland almost had him making a mistake there.
I was talking too much there. Zaid was like, hey, bro, you should be watching the screen.
Yeah, look here.
Look here.
Quick.
I got something for you, and maybe something from this corner, but it looks like Czech is already out. That was a weird one, just all together.
Too much. He was trying to look for Haaland, but Haaland, as much as he's got a huge stature to him, he just could not get that. Maybe he didn't even want it.
Maybe he didn't want it, but oh, it looks like Kalen wants it here. Haaland on the ball, finding Davis on the wing, edge of the box, trying to bring it back into play, but Ginola and Virgil van Dijk link up essentially there. And now it's with Achraf Hakimi.
Controlling the game here, Zaid. That 3-0 advantage to him is really giving him that confidence boost that he needs, despite feeling a bit nervous earlier. Back with Virgil van Dijk, sending it back, taking his time with his play, out on the wing with Davies, waiting for players to get into just the right position to start off another attack. Losing the ball here in the midfield, Ronaldo's onto it. There's a bit of a mix-up with two of his own players there, but they get past it, and Davies still cleaning up pretty well back there, collects it for him. And Zaid is on the attack again. Has Mia Hamm making a dangerous run there. Davies is going to pause, let Mia Hamm take the ball in a good position there. Almost gets through, but Kim Min-jae is there yet again.
Some good defense there from Kalen to not concede again. But the pressure is really on here. Zaid is not letting up. Finally, Jude Bellingham gets a little bit of something. Erling Haaland is making this run. Oh, that tackle. Beautiful tackle. Ref said, yeah. I rate that one.
The ref approves.
He said, let's keep it in play. And that's exactly what Zaid is going to do. Switching up play now to Achraf Hakimi. And the two fullbacks have just been spreading the width of this pitch. And oh my goodness, Kylian Mbappe in an opportunity. Oh, he misses.
It's gone wide again, and Zaid is definitely going to be quite angry with Mbappe on that one. Should have definitely given him that slap on the wrist earlier.
Yeah. He was performing in the previous game, and now look what's happening there, Mbappe.
Hopefully it wasn't a one-off.
Yeah, we will hope so. And Kalen, a chance here. Ronaldo looking for the turn. He's got so many defenders in front of him. He has to just pull it back now to Rodri to try and open up the space. He's looking for the turn. He can't find it. The defenders are just on him. 65th minute. It's still 3-0, and it's starting to get to that point where we can pretty much, you know, call this game and give it in favor for Zaid. Oh my goodness, this could be a beautiful attack if he gets the ball on to Achraf Hakimi. Hakimi pulls it back, puts it onto Janola's feet on the edge of the box here, whipping it in. Erling Haaland is going to put it onto Hap's feet. A goal comes in. Zaid is making a statement.
Now this is the thrashing I was talking about earlier. Zaid is here to prove a point. He's got his eyes on the prize and he is on it. 4th goal of the game. It's looking almost too bleak right now, but there still is time. There's another 20 minutes left in this half. We can still see a few more goals from either side, and now Kalen is on the attack with San, just trying to collect the next goal of this half. Sends it over to Haaland. Hakimi's on it. Virgil van Dijk makes a weird clearance and it's down to Ronaldo. Ronaldo finishes it, puts it in the back of the net. What a horrible defensive mistake there to concede a goal and give up the clean sheet, unfortunately.
Yeah, clean sheet would have been crazy, to be honest with you.
Would have been a very nice thing to add on to that win for the day.
Yeah, it would have been a massive statement to make if he didn't concede a goal. But you know, you were mentioning quite a lot. You know, not often do we see in eDiski, you know, clean sheets coming through. It's quite difficult, especially at this level. A couple of changes being made. Some players fatigued. It's about that time. But it's tough because, I mean, 3 goals still. You know, he has a big cushion to work with. Even if, you know, Kalen maybe scores 2 quick goals, he's going to have to fight really hard to find that 3rd one.
Yeah, that's very true. There's not much time to get 3 goals back, let alone 4 in this second half. Maybe the 3 could be possible to try and get it to extra time, but we know how Zaid is. Zaid, as we saw in the last game, very composed even under pressure in extra time, even under penalties. He will still come through, but there's still a chance for Kalen to shake things up a bit. Some very interesting changes here being made, especially in that back line. We have a stronger fullback in Hernandez. Still just as pacey as Davies, might still see the same tactics being used. And it's definitely going to make for an interesting play here.
Let's see. They're whipping it all up. You can just see the discussion that they're having over there, you know, Was and Zaid. They're really getting into it. They're trying to make sure that they do not give the opportunity for Kalen to find his way back into this one, because it is actually quite easy sometimes, you know, especially with 15 minutes to play for. You have to be really careful. He does have an opportunity. He's going to throw it in, and it almost went to the feet of Zaid, but he keeps possession of the ball. He's still up on the turn, but the defenders are there and ready to collect it.
Yeah, Haaland is back on the ball again. Mbappe here making a run down the wing as well. A lot of pressure from the defender there, and Danjuma is on to the goal here. He's past the defenders, 3 defenders on him. Ball over the top, and Van der Sar saves that header from Haaland. What a save back there. That was very nervy as well. Out for a corner, taken long, given to Danjuma again, but Ginola takes it back and is darting down towards that wing with Mbappe lurking right up above him. Ball roll to cut in, looking for that pass, gives the ball away in a very uncharacteristic manner. Back out on the wing for Kalen instead now. Very quick counter-attack on the way. The ball is cut out. Last 10 minutes of the game is getting very nervy. Still looking good in Zaid's favor. Not much of a chance left for a comeback, unfortunately, but it's FIFA. You never know how the game is going to go.
Yeah, that's true. You never know how it's going to go. And to be honest, Kalen has really been trying to launch it forward to try and pull this one back. But the defense has been so good. I'd even have to argue that the way that Kalen did score, it was a bit of a scramble goal, you know. And I think in that moment, Zaid's defense just did not get all of their tactics together. And an opportunity maybe to send this one forward for Zaid, but it's held. Oh no, there's now a run, a massive run, and Mia Hamm is in a good position. He's actually just going to pull it back and pull it onto Janola's feet. Whoa, sir? Which one is that one?
The goal is in the middle, sir.
Please, man. Hey,
unfortunate. Might have just gotten a bit too excited there. Just wanted to got the power right, but definitely was not looking in the right direction there. And now there is a counter attack here with Sorloth darting down the wing. A bit too much pressure for him. Will he take the shot on from there? A few step overs, and Van der Sar is on it. Straight at the keeper.
Just so far has been the keeper for the day, stopping so many chances from the Sar. It's the 89th minute, now onto the 90th. Let's see if there's anything left in this one. Denjuma on the ball, Erling Haaland, maybe a consolation prize here. And it's actually just a free kick, takes it out. That's going to be the game. GG.
Absolute domination there from Zaid.
Dismantling, honestly.
Giving it a great start to these grand finals here against Kalen.
He does not look happy right now, Kalen, at all.
Absolutely not. That poker face is slightly starting to crack, but he now has time to rethink his strategies, maybe rethink the kind of players he's using, the kind of plays he was making in that game, see where things went wrong and how we can make up for things in the next game. But one might think that might just be his advantage gone.
Well, let's hear what Kamza has to say down on the floor quickly.
There we go. Thank you very much, guys. What an interesting first encounter. What that means now, it is 1-1. Kalen came into this with a game in hand, obviously, for him being the guy who stayed in the upper bracket. So you could say maybe that one was where he'll warm up and maybe come out of his shell in encounter number 2. Time will tell. But I want to find out from the crowd, who's here? Team Kalen? Where you at? Okay, and Team Zaid? It's an optical illusion. It sounds like there are a lot more people than there are. But listen, guys, we want you at home to interact with us on Twitch, on YouTube. Give us your predictions as to how this one is going to pan out. Everyone here is in the house. Depending on who wins today, one of the winning teams, I'm going to give someone in the crowd a 1,000 Rand voucher from New Balance. Also, there is a competition with New Balance that's currently on the go for anyone who's here. All you got to do is come and take a photo at our stand, tag VS Gaming World, and put the hashtag RUGame. Very simple. So there's a lot happening. I know you wish you were here. I'm going to send it back to the desk as we get ready for game number 2.
All right. It is a little bit heated here in the arena at Comic-Con Cape Town, as we're in the grand final for the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Season 7 grand finals between Zaid and Kalen. And Zaid came in punching.
Yeah, it looks like he's taken back that advantage that Kalen has, and now it is all even for the players to play for. Either one just need to get 2 wins.
This is a tough spot as well for either player, right? Because obviously it is 1-1. Okay, so whoever wins this game is going to be on series point, and they'll have all the advantages leading into game number 4. So I don't know what to call it, right? Are we going to just brush it over the shoulder and say, okay, Kalen, warm-up game, it happens, right? Or is Zaid just really going to dominate the rest of this game?
You never know, he might just be getting started. And as we have been doing predictions earlier, I must say I'm blank for this one. I'm so stupefied by what's going on here.
Let's see what happens. We're starting things off, Kalen, with Jude Bellingham. He needs to find something in this game. It's been tough for him in that first one. Let's see. Virgil van Dijk on the ball, switching it up, sending it to Davis. Collects well, pushing it forward. He's got a couple of runners in front of him. We'll send it in the middle though with Rodri, who sends it on to Sanjust on the wing here. Might be able to just lob this in with a nice cross. Defense needs to be good here. Oh, Marlon is just lobbing it over, and it's going to be a header. But it looks like Van der Sar has collected it. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, with Van der Sar between the sticks, you have very little to worry about. Very easily collects that ball and defends against the potential first shot of the day. Back again with Zaid playing out from the back through the middle with Ginola. Ginola looking for the pass, but 3-4 players on him, pressing very, very high up the midfield. And he still manages to find his way out, but the pressure is a lot for him. Has to go back and reevaluate his options. Things are looking very thick in the midfield right now. Both players just trying to play out through the wing. And look at that, Bellingham collects the ball on the wing and he's darting down. Haaland is making his way to the box, finding his usual dangerous position. Rodri on the ball. Rodri just lurking outside the box. The pass is not quite available yet, and Kaylen just isn't so sure what to do and switches back to the wing with St. Just. Again, looking for that pass, and Haaland gets it. Did not make it to the right man. It's back with Zaid again.
Always Zaid playing it from behind. Kim Min-Ye losing the ball a little bit there for a second. Virgil van Dijk. It's not the time to slip up. Not in this big moment for Zaid, for Goliath Gaming. Exceed is currently down, but still up. You know, they have the game advantage with Kaylen there. Massive switch-up play. Can Hakimi keep that one in? Asking a little bit too much from him there, Zaid, I think. The ball's on with Jude Bellingham, sending it forward for Rodri. Rodri's going to play it over here for Davies, who pulls it back into the mixer here for Ronaldo, but the defender's already and poised for it. Nothing will get past them today.
Yeah, looking back again through the midfield with Zaid. A few skills from Mbappe, trying to confuse his defenders. Mbappe making a run. He's not being marked. Now he's being marked, but he's past his defender, confuses him, turns back, and the ball is cut out yet again.
Hey, that tackle will play the advantage to ref.
Very dangerous tackle there.
Don't want to be getting any cards in these kind of ties, in these big game. Big switch up of plays. Onto Davis. Davis puts it back for Rodri in his feet. Passes it to Malin. Malin looking for a sneaky threading of the ball over there. That could be a penalty. No, the ref waves it away. It's still fine. And now the ball with Davis for Zaid. Switches it up, finds the prophet Akraf Hakimi.
Hakimi's got a lot of pressure from those two attackers right there.
Yeah.
Can't seem to find the right way out. Might want to switch sides again. Back to Van Dijk. Through to Ginola, and Ginola gives the ball away, unfortunately, in the midfield. And Kaylen is back again, knocking on the door. Plenty of blue shirts forward for him. Looking for that final pass. Rodri's on the ball. Ronaldo has the space for it. Will Ronaldo take the shot? It's blocked off by Virgil van Dijk, saving the day. Keeping Zaid in the play right now. It's still 0-0 halfway through the first half, and there's all to play for at the moment.
All to play for. Erling Haaland passing to Davis. He's making a darting run. Finds a little bit of space, but just not in time for that pass. We'll send it back into play here. We were just saying, Ham with the shot! How's he missed that one?
He's missed it, and it looks like there's a card for Haaland there.
Yeah, from that play from all the way back there.
All the way back there. I almost thought it was a penalty. Wasn't sure what that foul was.
Yeah. It's deadlock here in game number 2/game number 3. However you want to look at it.
And that will be the first penalty of the day. Just missed the ball as a whole and took the man out. Ronaldo on the ball, takes a shot, and the keeper doesn't even move it. Bottom right corner. First goal for Kaylen here. It's looking like a comeback of a century here. 1 goal to him.
Yeah, unlucky there.
Very unlucky.
Gives the penalty away. Zaid could squash his momentum. The half's about to close. Maybe an opportunity to put it back to level Peggy. Nice ball here onto Mia Ham. Sends it back to Richardson. Struggling to send that ball forward for Davis, but Davis collects well, holding on to it. Players closing him out. Manages to find the pass here onto Ginola. Ginola, there is some space here for Richardson. Onto Ham, the shot, the goal, the recovery!
And
from
that
Zaid.
Is quick. What a quick answer from Zaid. It's 1-1 again. The drama continues with this one.
Damn. No, that's not the way you want to start it off. Hey, be careful over there. The ref's waving it away. Hey, that could have been trouble. Ginola just running onto that one, bullying the defender off the ball.
Very aggressive defense there. I think the players are starting to get a bit nervy here. Very weird to give the ball away over there. Mia Ham is still controlling it. A lot of blue shirts around her, but Mia Ham is not fazed by it. Through to Ginola. Ginola just has one more man to beat. Unfortunately, the rest caught up and shut him down. Almost found Mbappe in that situation. Would have been a very deadly finish from him if he had the space. And now Kaylen has the time to play out from the back here. With Davies back to Petr Cech. Petr Cech's taking it a bit dangerously over there. Took a bit too much time. Could have resulted in a very foul giveaway over there. Ronaldo lurking in the middle, but Van Dijk gets the best of him there.
Haaland on the ball now, running it forward. Finds himself in this wing position. Needs to be careful not to run it out of play. Finds the pass now. It's Ginola onto Ham. Ham takes the turnaround, but I think just goes the wrong direction.
Yeah, definitely turned into the other direction and found Van Dijk waiting for her right there, blocked off that shot. And we go into the second half 1-1 for either player. It's very close here. Both players are playing with all they've got.
Yeah, they are playing with all they got. And honestly, Zaid is no stranger to slugging it out, right? We've seen. And looks like we'll just have to wait to resolve those errors quickly. That connection error.
Yeah, very unfortunate connection error, but still all to play for both players, and they're both putting on a very good show for us. Some very aggressive defending, I might say.
Yeah, very aggressive.
I might want to think it's the nervousness. Maybe some players are struggling to time their tackles, and it's resulting in a lot of cards and penalties being given away. There's a lot more penalties being given away at this late stage of the game, and it's making for us. It's making me nervous.
It's making me nervous too. But speaking of the penalty, right? That's actually the only, opportunity really that we saw Kalen have that was, so dangerous inside that half. We're hoping that he can bounce back into this one. Because, I mean, Zaid just pretty much straight after the penalty made sure to equalize things, and he kept it level peggy.
Yeah, it's pretty important for Zaid to try and control the game, and it is equally as important for Kalen to do the same. But it seems like it's just even with both the players fighting for power here. It's a very big power struggle over here, and I still can't really get my prediction right for this one. It's
tough,
unpredictable. Yeah, it's a tough game to predict, to see how it's gonna go.
It is a tough game to predict because they've played each other so many times, and when you get these these situations, a derby, if you will, we can even call it something like that, right? It really does become difficult to gauge what's happening. But it looks like we're back into the action now. Akraf Hakimi collects the ball, sending it now from Virgil van Dijk onto Davis. Here is Zaid. Finds some space over here. And Kylian Mbappe has been dangerous on these spots. Looks to play it back into the mixer here. Richardson on the ball. Sends it on to Allen. Haaland and the goal.
Brilliant build-up over there, the back and forth, finding the right position, and Haaland just found that little pocket of space to slot the ball into the bottom right corner of the net, and making it 2-1 to Zaid, first goal of the second half.
Yeah, Zaid is looking good. Had to pull off a little bit of a comeback. Jude Bellingham's on the ball here for Kalen. Kalen needs to find a goal to equalize things once again. Was in the lead to start things off with that penalty, but now it looks like it's come to bite him in the foot. They will give that free kick. This could be a massive one, Sam.
Yeah, this could definitely be the set piece that leads to an equalizer. Haaland tried to find, and it's another penalty.
What?
Aggressive defending from
Isn't that a red card if that was Haaland?
It could have been.
It could have been. Ronaldo didn't miss earlier and goes straight down the middle, finds it.
And that's the equalizer.
Yeah, that's the equalizer.
Getting heated up.
Haaland is fine. I think it's all good. Kim Min-jae sends it forward now. We did see off the last penalty, Zaid scoring early on.
Yes, that's true. There's a chance for him to have an early response to that as soon as he gets the ball back from Kalen, but Kalen is controlling the pace of it as of now. Bellingham on the ball, taking his time through the midfield, just strutting his stuff, trying to find the pass down, and unfortunately took too much time on that ball, and Hakimi is not wasting any time. Plenty of white shirts forward. Oh, he's past all the defenders. It's Meaham. It's a pass to Haaland. It's dirty. It's a back of the net finish. There was no doubt about that one. There's the early response from Zaid, as you predicted.
Yeah, brutal situation that was for Kalen. Couldn't do much about it, once that space was found. Needs to make sure to track back those defenders a little bit earlier next time to not find himself in that kind of situation, which we haven't seen much of, right? Where there's so much space for someone to work with like that.
Yeah, especially if you get the ball back in a position where majority of the defenders aren't able to track back just as quickly. It just leaves for you to take out the last man being the goalkeeper, of course. And here we are with some space in the middle. Keeper is moved to the right position, and Van der Sar gets a glove on that.
Yeah, man. You should even look at the crowd right now. The crowd is feeling this game,
The crowd
Support
is
from both sides. People standing up from their seats. It's quite intense This is what we love about esports. Kim Min-ye now for Zaid on the ball. Davies looking to send it forward.
You know, as you were saying about the crowd, it's very important that we have like all this support for the players, rallying them. It almost inspires them to give us such good shows like this, such fiery matchups, because they know that Haaland is on the ball. There's space in the middle. Ginola again. So much space in the goal, and it unfortunately goes straight to the keeper.
Yeah, that was lucky for
That was
Kalen.
very lucky for Kalen back there. The keeper could have said that's lucky positioning there, and now he's trying to get his own answer to that nervy build-up. Haaland over the top. He's past all the defenders. 1-on-1 with the keeper, and it's into
finish.
the back of the net. What a brilliant finish. Cool, calm, and collected. Brilliant stuff. Another equalizer. Is just back and forth between the two players.
Yeah, sweet as you like. This is a banger. This is a giga banger right now between the two.
This is an absolute banger of a game. Might just be match of the tournament, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, if Grand Finals isn't match of the tournament, then I don't know, man. But 3-3, 6 goals. I mean, yo, it's been
goals
hectic.
already.
It's a little bit sad for Kalen. Not for Kalen, for Zaid, right? Because he's given up so many goals via penalties.
That is true. That is not the best way to give out goals. You see, the thing is, it means that it's a fault within yourself, within your own defense. It means you're being too aggressive and not timing your tackles very well. But it also means that he most likely sees it as the only way for his opponent to score is through his own mistakes, and he just needs to sharpen up on that.
And we've been seeing Zaid get these goals straight after Kalen scoring, and we might have something similar here. The ball's onto Akraf Hakimi, but squanders the pass. Jude Bellingham finds Rodri now. An opportunity perhaps for Kalen to put himself in the lead here. If someone can find a winner here, they will be in front by 2-1 in the series. Oh, Mia Hamm finds Ginola. Ginola pulls back onto Mbappe. Looking for the shot. Defender closes it out.
Just took too much time on that ball, almost got the shot off, but the defender recovered quickly enough. Has a player running down at the wing, but he is being watched carefully by Alphonso Davies. Loses the ball in a weird position there. Back with Malin, into the middle with Rodri. Rodri holding up play to find that perfect pass. Out on the wing again. Back to Rodri. Rodri finds Malin. Malin cross over to Haaland. Haaland heads it. It's on target, but Van der Sar saves it.
Yo, what a save.
Van der Sar proving to be goalkeeper of the tournament here. What stunning saves from him today.
We might just see extra time in this one if we don't find a winner. But Zaid's on it. Looking dangerous. Hamm has so much space to work with over here. Kylian Mbappe is also making the run in. What's the play here from Zaid? Oh no, he stumbles. He fumbles it. No, what? What's happening? The keeper check.
The keeper gave the ball away at the wrong moment, and Mia Hamm was there to pounce on that mistake. That's definitely gonna hurt in the end.
Oh my gosh, my heart is broken, honestly, for Kalen there. It seemed as if he had managed to close that one up and was just let down by the players.
Yeah, unfortunate for that to go down like that. And it's so late in the game as well. There still, of course, is time for a quick response to that. Just 5 minutes left in this tie. And it's looking very nervy. I'm almost sweating. The players must also be sweating. The players are getting tired as well. It's a lot of energy just being lost here through all these nerves.
And opportunity maybe here for Zaid to just put the nail in the coffin. He might want to send it forward or just retain possession and get this winner in. He's looking to play it onto Mbappe. Mbappe, Mia Hamm, Haaland in the box, just holding on to it. It's not 90 minutes just yet. Switching up play onto Davis, finds that one well. Has to be careful. It might just be the best play here to send it to the back. And that's it? Or did the pause come in because it was an offside? And
There is a foul that was given away.
a foul.
Yes.
Oh, it's the foul. Oh,
All he has to do is kick it out.
Just kicked it out.
And
Wow.
that's another win for Zaid. A closer tie than the last game, of course, but
Yeah.
it was very nervy up until the end. That late goal came in from a very unfortunate mistake from the defense and the keeper, and the opportunity was not squandered. It was pounced upon, and it's 4-3.
I'm honestly wondering if Zaid is just going to knock this one out in 3 games and call it a day.
He might just do
defend
it.
the title. You know, the problem is it might be the curse of the stream, but we haven't had any games, you know, go the distance so far. And the way it's lining up, we might just end off the weekend here with the Telkom eDiski finals in that manner, with Zaid just capitalizing off the momentum he's had. And I mean, you have to commend him. He's been thugging it out the entire day.
He has been. It does take a lot to go from the lower brackets and then come up as the underdog. But he is not playing like an underdog at the moment. He is playing like the champion. He is right there.
Well, let's hear what Kamza has to say on the floor quickly.
Yeah, there we go. It is a bit of a high hill to now have to climb if you're Kalen. 2-1 down in the series, having come into this one a game up, but having been kind of on the side, not playing for a moment. As the guys have said, Zaid has the benefit of having played game after game after game until the point that he met up with Kalen. So he has it all to do. Zaid just needs to win one more game and it's in the bag. But if Kalen does come back, then we will be tied in this series, keeping things interesting. To everybody who's here, let me still hear you. Your team Zaid. And Team Kalen, where you at? Team Kalen making up all the energy for Kalen, who is not in 100% good health right now, but is battling through. Can he make this more interesting by getting back into the running? We'll find out with this next game, because if he doesn't win it, then it is done and dusted. So all the pressure, I wonder, who's under more pressure, Kalen or Zaid? Kalen, eh? It's a tough one. It's like a 50-50, 49, 51, who knows? We'd like to know your predictions on the chat in Twitch or YouTube, sending it back to some other lady Nintendo.
Well, yeah, it's, I wonder if it is the health playing in for Kalen, right? He's not 100% healthy, but I feel like for him as well, it's tough to use that as an excuse, right? As a competitor, you do need to find the strength in you when you're in these tough positions to come up on top, and that's what really makes a great champion.
That's true, but with the confidence that Kalen has for right now, I think that could make up for him. He has slipped up in the past 2 games, but he definitely still wants to have that sort of composure, but he still needs to show that composure again in the games as well. Zaid is just running rampant through these games, like almost like a walk in the park. It's almost inevitable for him, but he is 1 game away from calling it. He just has one final push, but Kalen can still put up a very tough fight for this, and it's all up for grabs in a bit.
It is all up for grabs in just a bit. We're sorting out game number 3/4, however you want to look at it, and we'll get into the proceedings very soon. But in an interesting position, right? Because from having an advantage, Kalen now has to find it in him to win 2 games, right? Which was already what he had to do. But now it's even tougher because he cannot drop a game at all anymore, or else it's just done and dusted. It's going to be Zaid defending the title. And honestly, Sam, it's so difficult, right, in, like, you know, FC, eDiski, to defend any title, you know, from anywhere. I think you talk to these guys and they'll tell you that, like, yeah, I'll win 1 year, the other guy will win this year. But it's tough to just go back to back championships.
That's true. It's a lot of pressure, especially considering that there have been some new faces in the competition and new people to challenge for it. And trying to take down all those players at, like, back to back, keeping that good run and keeping good form, it must be mentally exhausting for the players, but they are staying strong leading into this 3rd game, kicking off with Zaid and Miaham Richardson in the middle, starting out strong from the back. Switching sides over to Davies, keeping the ball right on that line. Dangerous play that could be pressed by these 2 players. Still keeps possession of the ball. Kim Min-jae onto Davies. Davies losing the ball out to Malin, and now there's a chance for a counter-attack from Kalen.
Switch and play. Ball on to Davis. It's do or die for Kalen. Zaid in such a good position over here. All the momentum in his favor. Kim Min-jae saying the forward for Davis with a little bit of space to work with. He needs to try and swing it back into the box, but struggling as the defenders are on this high press. Jude Bellingham now on it, finding Foden, which is a new player on the pitch. Maybe he's going to add that little spark of life with that shot, but nothing comes from it. Van der Sar collects, and still 0-0.
still level pegging, no early goal just yet. And playing out from the back there, Zaid might have felt a little bit of the pressure there from Kalen. Almost got an early goal in there. And like you said, we do have a new player on the field. We haven't seen much of Foden in action during this tournament. Maybe he could mix things up a bit for the game here. Could have a bit of a positive influence. But we will just have to wait and see. Davies is on the attack here, trying to build up from the back. Through in the middle to Bellingham. Bellingham finding someone in the middle. Malen there. Ronaldo was lurking there, almost got the ball there, and it was just cut out a bit too quickly. And we have a very quick counter-attack here. 2 white shirts forward. Haaland is lurking in the box, and he just waits too far out wide for that ball. Doesn't land right where he wanted it.
Yeah, it was a good look there from Zaid. Just didn't execute it as well as he thought he could. You have to be careful here in the back, Kalen. You don't want to lose it. So much pressure in this game. The tension is palpable as St. Just is on the ball, holding it, looking to potentially swing it back in. Oh, look for Foden. Foden finds Jude Bellingham. This could be his opportunity to come back here with Ronaldo, but the defenders are just strong with it. And now here's Meaham looking for Kylian Mbappe, but the pass is squandered.
Very tricky footwork from Ronaldo there. And now he lost the ball, and it's a time for Kalen to try and make up a response to the last 2 games. Bellingham in the middle, looking for that pass on. Malen is there, player waiting on the wing, through to Foden. Foden is trying to find his way through here, and he's shut down by 2 defenders. A lot of pressure there. And Zaid is back with the ball, ready for a quick response. The game is very neck and neck in this particular half. No goal yet from the 2 of them. There's a run from Mbappe in the middle. Doesn't get that ball there, out to the wing instead. Davies has lost his man, left him behind. Running straight down that wing, confusing him with his tricky footwork. Down to Richardson, finds Mbappe. Mbappe has a little bit of space. Tricky with, oh, doesn't get through, unfortunately. Tried to dribble past the defenders and didn't get the right amount of space. Shut down immediately. Back with Kalen.
Ball back with Kalen. St. Just over here on the touch lines, pulls it back in to the defender, Virgil van Dijk, who switches it up on to Davis. A very high press game being played here by Zaid. Let's hope it doesn't come to bite him in the foot later on, as now Haaland for Kalen has the ball, looking to get deep into the box but can't find it. It's going to be Kylian Mbappe. Can he link up here with the players running forward? Ham sends it over the top of here for Erling Haaland in a great opportunity to score, and Zaid opens the scoring up in this game number 3. What a build-up.
That was incredible to watch. That ball over the top for Haaland was picture perfect right there. And the finish, the control, and then the finish from Haaland. Brilliant stuff there. And Zaid is back in the lead, 1-0.
He's back in the lead. He's been in the lead most of this tie. And so far, it's not looking good for Kalen, who came with this advantage from the upper bracket. Phil Foden. Haaland is just dispossessed too easily there by Achraf Hakimi. At least the ball is still in possession here for Kalen. This could be a good opportunity for him over here as he turns around. Ronaldo onto Malen. The shot, the goal to bring it back for Kalen. Levels it up on the 34th minute.
Very quick response from him there. And it almost seems as though the players sort of lose a sense of composure immediately after scoring. Yeah. There's that air of confidence that they get after scoring, but then they lose focus on what is going on here and just concede very quickly. It might just be another back and forth game here. Could be very close yet again, but it is still a mountain to climb for Kalen and still a bit closer to the championship for Zaid.
This could be the last game.
Could be the last game.
Or we might see another one just after this. We'll have to wait and see. Check. Playing in from behind. Needs to be careful. We'll find some just on it now with Malen. Kalen looking to send it forward. It's 40 minutes. The half is almost over. We will get a break in just a moment for these players so that they can get a breather. But for now, there's still an opportunity to get the goal, to get a lead in before the halftime. Jude Bellingham finds the player there, but it's closed out. Oh, the ball, the clearance is not good, but Hakimi eventually does recover.
Very good defense there from Zaid. He's almost giving a chance to Kalen there, but unfortunately it is squandered, and Kalen now has a chance to respond, loses the ball very strangely over there in the midfield. And Mbappe is onside. He's almost past the defenders. One more defender to beat. Haaland is on the ball. He takes the shot and it's at the back of the net. What a counter strike from Haaland there. He is ruthless in front of the goal this first half, and it is 2-1 to Zaid going into the first half, back in Zaid's favor.
Zaid taking the lead here at the halftime. He's looking good. He can't fault the man. He is looking good. Just getting a few words of encouragement from his coach just before we get back into it. And honestly, if you're us, the coach right now for Zaid, what are you telling Zaid, right? Things have been looking good. What really more do you have to say to him?
It's looking good, but you always have to remember to maintain that focus. You cannot lose your eye on the target. The second you do, that's when you start conceding goals and making the work a lot harder for you. The finish line is not that far away from Zaid, and he just needs to keep going.
I feel like one more goal in this one from Zaid before Kalen can find an answer. This might be it. But let's not count him out. I mean, so many people regard Kalen as the best FIFA player, in South Africa currently. But Zaid definitely has something to say about it. He wants to fly those colors of Goliath Gaming high, but maybe an opportunity here for the Exceed man as he equalizes with Phil Foden.
An equalizer from the new guy on the pitch, very influential. We were asking if Foden can have an influence on this game, and here it is, positive for the scoreline in Kalen's favor. He has equalized now and brought himself back into the game with that one, starting off the second half with a bang.
Starting off the second half with a bang, and maybe now this could be his moment to come back into it. 2-2 though, it's not comfortable. Nice interception there for Erling Haaland, for Kalen. Kim Min-jae on the ball, sends it to Davis. It was almost an interception, but gets away with it. Kim Min-jae now switching it up, sending it down to St. Jos. Struggling to get past Davis from Zaid, and now an opportunity for him to get an attack. Richardson onto Ginola, cannot find Mbappe. The ball will be intercepted.
Another tackle from Davies. There's a very big power struggle for the ball in the midfield, but Zaid is here with a counter-attack. Miaham running down the line, getting past Mbappe, a pass to Mbappe, and he takes the shot on, and it's blocked by Petr Cech. A good save from him right there. Keeps Zaid out of the goal there, and the scoreline is still level for both of them. But here's Haaland again, snatches the ball from the defender. 2 white shirts in the box, 3 white shirts. Who is he going to pass to? Back to the midfield outside the box, and it's cut out by Bellingham in the right position to steal it back again for Kalen.
Kalen keeping himself in this one. The tension is tight as he has to switch up play. Finds St. Just on the wing there. Mullen on it, running it, trying to get past the defender. Does find the pass on the St. Just. Could be an opportunity to bring it back in over here for Kalen. Finds Haaland. Back to Foden. So many defenders in front of him. Jude Bellingham trying to chip it over. An opportunity maybe looming, but no, the defense cleans it up well. Now it's going to be Kylian Mbappe on the ball. Here's Haaland. He can't get past St. Just, who's been absolutely unstoppable as well over here for Kalen in that defensive line. It's still 2-2.
Still 2-2, and we have just under half an hour of in-game time left here. Plenty of time for either player to make a fiery response to the level peg that we have here. Foden is on the ball again. Foden has enough space to take the shot. Will he pass it? Will he take the shot for himself? And he's blocked off. Haaland still has the ball. The defender doesn't manage to get it out of the box quickly enough. Taking his time, he needs a little breather. Foden is back again on the attack. Not taking no for an answer. Van der Sar saves it and puts it out for a corner.
It's getting tight here. Zaid needs to clean this one up. It's going to be played short to Ronaldo. Might look to whip it back into the mixer. No. Decides to pull it into Mullen, who chips it over the top to Erling Haaland, who puts it on the feet over here. A shot comes in from Foden, but Van der Sar ready to send it away. It's now on with Ginola. Here's Kylian Mbappe, a run being made by Mia Hamm in front over there, but he's not looking for that option just yet. Zaid will rather build it up, wait for a couple more players to get in front. Now with Mbappe, Ginola finding Mia Hamm, almost a pass through there, but Davis has been good. Oh no, it's squandered. An opportunity here for Zaid, potentially. He's looking to maybe lob it in. Ginola, Mbappe, the ball with Zaid still, and it's difficult for him to get through here, Sam.
There's a lot of blue shirts there not letting him through. Almost had taken advantage of losing the ball there, Kalen. It was a very difficult position to lose the ball, but he stayed calm, composed, and his defense did not let him through there. He is ready for his own counter-attack, building up slowly. Almost lost the ball there. Back with Davies on the wing, looking for space. The white shirts are starting to gang up on him there. Switching sides, looking for that space yet again. San just on the wing, trying to wiggle around. Haaland is watching over him. Bellingham with the ball. Almost finding that final pass. Malen is there, waiting for that shot. Takes the shot near post, and it's back of the net. Van der Sar couldn't get a glove to that one. And Kalen is back up. He's turned this game upside down. Very late into the game, just over 10 minutes, and we need a quick response or another goal from Kalen to shut down this game and spice things up.
Finally, he has woken up. I think he's coughed up everything that's been troubling him, and he's back in it here, Kalen. Finally finding a lead in this tie. He could pull us into that game number 4/5.
He has definitely built up the confidence that he was showing us in his interviews earlier, and taken the lead here. It's looking good for him. Things are looking up.
Things are looking up. It's not over just yet. There's still quite some time to play for. A lot can happen. And honestly, yes, Phil Foden has been the difference maker here.
Very true. But with the nature of this game, as you know, there will most probably be a very quick response to that goal from Zaid. Ready with the ball here again. Kim Min-jae straight onto the wing with Theo Hernandez. Over to the other side. Ginola almost lost the ball there, but manages to get it back quite quickly. Mia Hamm is lurking in the middle. Pass to the wing. Mbappe back with the ball, trying to find that last pass, wiggling around. Mia Hamm has space. She takes the shot, and it's back off the net, near post. Just as I said, a quick response. It is 3-3 again. It's very late in the game, and things are getting super heated up here.
Yo, man, this is hectic. You don't really always expect this many goals coming from a grand final, right? It's usually a lot tighter than this. I mean, in comparison to season 6 grand final, it was, deadlock a lot of the time, goals here and there, but we didn't have such high scoring like what we're seeing today. And it really just shows the caliber of these players. They're able to checkmate each other here and there. Kalen is now back under pressure.
Yeah, he had that lead for just a few moments. You could almost see a way through it, but Zaid is still not letting go. He has a very tight grip on the game, and we are back in for the last 10 minutes of it all. Who's going to take this game away? Will it be Zaid and eventually running away with the trophy back-to-back, or will Kalen surprise him and cause a very big upset and take us into the next game of the round?
Let's see what happens. Nice ball over here for Serloff. Could bring it into the mixer. He whips it in. I don't know if Van der Sar can get that one. He does somehow. What do you mean? That should have been a goal for Kalen. And now the ball is going to be launched forward. A little too forward there. The player cannot get onto it. So still the ball in favor with Kalen.
That was quite a scramble. It's definitely making me incredibly nervous. The game is getting closer to the final whistle, and both players are just scrambling to get that final goal. Kalen in possession with Davies.
We could see extra time. Oh, this could be it. Last few minutes to play for here. Big switch up of play. Serloff on it. He has to try and just send it in. Foden. Bellingham. Foden again. Holding on to it. St. Just. Foden could whip it in over here and find his winner. Defenders trying to get it away, but it's looking difficult. Serloff might potentially have to send it over here to none other than Ellingham. But now a goal comes in. A last-minute one from the man Mullen. We will send ourselves into another game. Just could not defend defended there, Zaid.
That was unfortunate there. It was almost inevitable. He was skirting around the outside of the box looking for that final pass. And when we saw that headed pass coming in from Haaland, Malen was in the right position to send it to the back of the net and send us into yet another game. More action for us here at the eDiski Season 7 Finals.
I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. I think the storyline, of course, would have been amazing for Zaid to have just trampled through Kalen. But who likes that, man? We like a bit of a storyline over here. And that's exactly what we're getting. We're going the distance. The first time on the broadcast, we are going the distance. It's about to go down. This next game is going to be intense, Sam.
It definitely is. It's all up for grabs here. Both players have more or less equal chances to get this in, and Zaid is definitely feeling a bit shaken up by that last-minute goal, and he just had the roles reversed on him there.
Yeah, man, the roles were reversed, and let's quickly send it down to Kamza, who has something for us there on the ground.
Thank you very much, guys. We've seen so much energy from the crowd. Are you guys still there? I need you. Where you at? Make some noise, Team Kalen. You definitely have been the energy that's brought them back. As we see now, 2-2. We are being forced into a game of 5. We know Kalen, having been so excellent and not being beaten in that upper bracket, came into the final with 1 victory under his belt, which was quickly undone because Zaid, with the momentum and the wind at his back, had been winning games, came into this one a bit fresher, whilst Kalen had to find a way back, and he has now. So 2-2. And I need to find out from the crowd, who's winning this one? Team Zaid, make some noise. Team Kalen, make some noise. Okay, we'll see. So one last time, guys, because this is the one that settles it. If you're Team Zaid, you're on my right, and we're gonna do a giveaway for whoever's on the winning team. And if you're on team left, you're Team Kalen. And if he wins, we give a prize to someone on the part of his team. So if you're Team Zaid, be to my right. If you're Team Kalen, be to my left. And we'll catch up with you guys at the end as we get ready for the all-crucial 5th game of this one, the decider. Is it going to be Zaid retaining his championship, or will Kalen be the newest, latest, greatest member of the VS Gaming Grand Finals community? We're about to find out. Back to Tendo and Sam.
Thank you so much for that one, and yeah, it's heating up right now. I don't know who to give it to be honest with you. It could be either one of these players, and I don't think, yes, you might be on Team Zaid, yes, you might be on Team Kalen, but both players throughout the entire weekend have been putting on some great eDiski for us.
Absolutely, very good gameplay from both players. Both players definitely putting it all out on the line for the 85,000 cash prize for them. There's a lot on the line, not only for them, but also for their respective teams. And it's a very big title to have under your belt. And we will kick off here with Zaid taking us through the midfield. It is another chance for him to win this and win the title, but it is also a chance for Kalen to redeem himself, especially after those first 2 losses.
Let's see if Kalen's rewards from coming from the upper bracket will come into fruition. Mia Hamm on the ball, looking for the man there, but it is closed out, and I can already see this injection in pace that's coming in from Kalen. He's already sending it forward over here. It might be a big opportunity to open things up, but Virgil van Dijk does well to contain that. Nothing to worry about just yet for Zaid.
Zaid losing the ball out there in a very awkward part of the midfield, back on the wing with Davies. Both players are pressing quite high and quite aggressively, especially so early in this game. Might lead to a lot of fatigue for the players. And we are here back again with San just on the wing, cutting inside, looking for that right pass, but there's too many white shirts around him. He's feeling the pressure, trying to play out from the back, but Mbappe is looking over his shoulder, trying to get that ball back. Might be a bit risky playing out from the back if Mbappe managed to get that. Ooh, rough tackle from Davies. Davies takes the ball back, takes back what he thinks is his, onto the ball with Janola. Mbappe on the ball, running through the midfield, finding his way down to the wing. The pass was deflected, but he did find a way to Hakimi. Hakimi has a chance to cut back in, finds Richardson, waiting for the pass down to Haaland. Haaland just loses the ball to San Just over there. And it's back again with Kalen. Fiery start from the 2 players.
Yeah, it's going to be a big back and forth, which I think has just been the precedent for the game so far. Switch up play onto St. Just. Aggressive defending there from Haaland. It will go for a throw-in. Let's see exactly what Kalen can do from this. Finding Mullen. Mullen onto Jude Bellingham. Sending it for Davies, who's been running it down for either side the whole entire day. Here's Bellingham, here's Foden, the difference maker from last game. St. Just. It seems like a header could come in, but Van der Sar off his mark reads that one well.
Decides to start playing it out from the back with the keeper. Very confident start to the new play. But a lot of pressure from his attackers there, from Kalen's attackers. And Zaid is still confident that he's able to play out from the back. Finds Davies eventually in the midfield. And he's making a run back out on the wing. Back to Davies. Davies is almost past his man. Finds a lot of pressure in that part of the wing. Down to the middle, Mbappe has the space and is cut out almost immediately. That pass was very close there, quite dangerous. Loses the ball almost in the attacking third, and is back again with Ginola onto Hakimi. Hakimi has a lot of pressure from Davies and another defender, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Hey, the team management was quick there. It was like, hey, I am not liking what's happening here.
He knows exactly what's going wrong, and he wants to fix it immediately.
He needs to do it now, or else it might just be too late. This is ultimately the final game regardless, right? We might see extra time, we might see penalties. Imagine the titles decided by penalties. That would be something.
That would be a way to
I
win.
hope I'm not speaking it into existence though, because hey, some people will come for me after the game. I don't want that. But here's Richardson now. Here's Kylian Mbappe looking to get over his defender. There's two on him. Has to send it back to Achraf Hakimi, who could put it back into play. It's going to be an opportunity here for Zaid. Kylian Mbappe puts it onto Ginola. Ginola on the edge over here. Whips it back into Erling Haaland, who does not get that.
The ball just going right over his head. Unfortunate right there. And now Kalen is forced to play out from the back with his keeper. Too much pressure on his fullback right there. Back again with Davies. Kim Min-jae. Back to Foden and Virgil van Dijk again. Coming a bit forward with Van Dijk there, a bit risky.
Yeah, you don't want to lose the ball here in the middle of the pitch, especially when the defenders are playing such a high press. And the ball over here for St. Just. He could whip it in. The danger man, Haaland, is there. He's ready for it. An opportunity maybe over here for Ronaldo to take a shot, but the defender is in the right place at the right time. Nothing from it just yet. Zaid is still safe. Now, here's Davies trying to send forward, switch up and play, like we've seen also many times between him and Achraf Hakimi.
Yeah, very popular tactic here, and we are still waiting for the first goal of this game. We have just gone over the halfway mark of the first half. It's getting very nervy around here. We want to see which player manages to break the deadlock first, and it looks like Zaid is trying to be the first one to do it. Haaland onto the ball, a few too many blue shirts around him. He was surrounded, didn't have many options there, but Haaland is still in the box, finds Mia Hamm, and the control is too much for her to maintain.
Yeah, just can't put her feet on that one. Trap it nicely. Switching it up. St. Just on it. Oof, almost loses it. Keeps it in play. Ball dragging behind him. Has to find a bit of composure now, Kalen. Virgil van Dijk looking for the massive switch and play for Davis. Davis now on the ball here. Could be dangerous. Could be an opportunity for Jude Bellingham to set a player up who is making a run. Rather sends it onto the wing for St. Just. Holding onto it, Kalen. And the half is almost finished. We'll go for a corner though. This could be dangerous, Sam.
Could be taken short onto Ronaldo. Ronaldo finds Malin. Malin is outside the box. Back to Ronaldo, trying to confuse the defender, get him off his tail. It's almost working out for him. Foden is on the ball. Bellingham is outside the box, looking very dangerous. Being marked, a lot of pressure from him. Foden takes a shot from far, and it's just over the bar. And that is it from that attack. It's back with Zaid. Zaid definitely feeling the pressure now. It's on. There's only 2 minutes left in this first half. There's still a final chance for one of the two to get a first goal in.
Yeah, my heart would be pounding if I was playing right now.
I can definitely feel the pressure myself. You'd almost think that I was the one playing.
Imagine, man. My palms are sweating when I'm busy playing like ranked games or whatever. These guys are in front of a crowd playing for some serious cash here.
Yeah, the crowd has gotten quite big over time. There's a lot of supporters for both players, a lot on the line. I mean, I'm sure the two of them are not feeling too much pressure. They're used to playing at such levels.
Yeah, well, you had Zaid, right? He always feels, you know, the pressure. He feels his nerves. He says it helps him a little bit. I think, you know, the first 2 games, you cannot floor him. He did quite well. And even that last one, I mean, it was a late winner coming in from Caden to bring us into this situation. But there goes the half. It's kicked off. It's still 0-0.
Still 0-0, yet to wait for the first goal of the match. And here we are with Kalen and Davies feeling the pressure that loses the ball to Ginola. It's still in. Ginola has a chance to make a through ball to Mbappe. Mbappe only has one more defender to beat. One pass to make in the middle. Meaham has it. Back again to Reynard. On to Ginola. Hakimi. Oh, and the momentum is killed off there as all the players have made it back for Kalen's defense. Hakimi struggling to find his way back through, but hold on, here's Mbappe on the wing.
Mbappe.
Still holding onto the ball. Might find that cutback, and Kim Min-jae with a very precise clearance there to make it a corner.
Corner now for Zaid. This could be the opener for him. He's lining it up. He's taking his time with it. He's calling the second man. It could be played short, but it's actually just whipped in over here and check just wise to it. But no one's in the box. Hey, careful there. Careful there. He made it back in time. The defenders did not lose it. An opportunity now for Kalen to work off of that set piece and get a counter-attack in of his own. Sends it forward now to Foden. Foden onto Mullen. This could be an opening goal for the man. It looks like a timing shot in an awkward angle, and the defender was there and ready for it. It's going back into the mixer. Nakimi and the likes are able to take that one away.
And the search for the first goal continues with Zaid out on the wing with Ginola. Both players' attacks proving to be quite aggressive, but nothing comes of it yet. Out with Hakimi. Hakimi's trying to find his way through. And both players have their defenses dropping back quite quickly to catch up with the attacks and zero down on them very quickly. It's very hard to get through them.
It's extremely hard to get through them. Massive high press game that's coming in from Zaid here, just trying to win it before it gets into his half as well. Pushing a lot of players in the front. Foden. Ball almost squandered. An opportunity here for Ronaldo. He gets the turn in. He pulls it back onto Marlon. Phil Foden with the shot, and the save from Van der Sar keeps things level.
Brilliant save from him. Phil Foden with that typical far post finesse. Almost got it in, but Van der Sar, like we said, has been goalkeeper of the tournament and kicked that one out.
Whips it in. Nothing comes from it. Has to send it away now. Ginola, an opportunity to pass it now onto Kylian Mbappe. So many defenders already tracked back over here, so we'll have to just wait and build it up from at the back. Both players are not giving away anything here, Sam.
Yeah, it's very neck and neck here. It's been a while since we had a game where it is 0-0 or level pegging up until this point in the game. Both players are definitely feeling the pressure now of who's going to break the deadlock and maybe even run away with the tie as a whole.
At this point, one goal could do it.
One goal could make the difference.
One goal could be a one-way ticket to the Season 7 eDiski champion. The trophy, the money, the everything. Hey, this passing play, it's a bit dicey in the back, but he's got some good control over there, Zaid. He's keeping things together. He's got a lot of possession to work with. Kylian Mbappe is on the ball. Ginola is making a darting run down the middle. It's now on to Achraf Hakimi, who finds a little bit of space to try and send it back in. It will go for a corner.
It's actually a free kick. The referee did not like the looks of that last challenge there. A very weird angle to take it from, but he takes it short, waiting to get people in the right position for that cross over to Haaland. Haaland gets it over, and Kim Min-jae is in the right spot at the right time. Saves that one for Kalen, and Kalen has time to look back onto his own attack. There's 20 minutes left in this half. We could be looking at extra time in this tie, and it is definitely taking a toll on the players. Players must be feeling a bit tired and challenged here. Malin passes to Foden. Foden looking for that finesse. Doesn't find it. Still has the ball here, and he lost it. Back again with Zaid.
Opportunity. Haaland, Richardson, the switch in play here. Can Hakimi get this one? He can. He's on it. He sends it back, but it's just not the right place to put it. Defender is there for it. It's the 75th minute, 15 left to play for here. It's starting to get tense. This grand final
Almost lost the ball there.
Yeah, almost lost it in a tough spot. It would have been for Kalen. He's really found his composure now. In the beginning, it was looking a little bit grim for him, but now he's really here to play. He's pitched up. He wants to win this one. You know, he's been mentioning this is the one title that he does not have under his belt, and this could be his moment.
Still has time to get that last goal. Like we said, you only need one goal, so you don't need that much time for it. Just need that one lucky moment for either player. Kalen is still on the attack right now, so he has his chance now to get that attack in. Almost gets the ball into the box, and Alphonso Davies cleans it up very well, working overtime on that end of the pitch.
Davies on the ball. And I'm sure Zaid is trying to calculate what is the best thing to do here, because he doesn't want to lose the ball. He'd much rather just try, build this one up slowly, it seems, and wait for the right moment. Defenders are on him, and that's a big run maybe that he could have found over there onto Haaland, but rather goes in the middle of here. It's going to be Ham who's on the ball. Haaland is in front. He tries to play it back, and it's Mbappe in a dangerous spot, but Check keeps things level.
That could have been the moment that definitely changed up the game in Zaid's favor. However, the keeper was just better than him in that position and keeps it out for the game to stay 0-0 level pegging. And now Kalen has a response of his own. There's a run through the wing there with Malin. Malin is onside and still manages to keep that ball, send it out to the wing. Back again with Sanjust. Lurking around the box is Bellingham. Bellingham takes it back, trying to get a little bit of a breather for his players and disperse the white jerseys.
90th minute about to approach. This could be the final attack. It looks like we might be seeing extra time unless Zaid has something to say in this closing moment over here. Richardson with the ball, keeps it, he can't find it. This is his opportunity now. Kalen with a chance to win it all. Oh, he sends it back in and he gets it. Zaid stumbles in the very end and Kalen finds the winner ultimately.
He's run away with this one. Yeah, a defensive mistake. Unfortunately, keeper was caught outside of his goal post, and it resulted in a goal for Phil Foden. Like we said, the new guy on the block, and he's made a huge impact for Kalen.
Wow.
Kalen, that's all he needed to do, and he's running away with it now. What a goal for him. How important.
Very important. I mean, you can just see, just off the kickoff, the ref blows the whistle, and that's it. Kalen has done it.
He's done it.
He has won the Telkom VS Gaming eDiski Grand Finals. He has dismantled our previous champion. But I mean, wow, from the beginning of the series, it was an absolute banger. Zaid came into that one, firing in all cylinders. Kalen was stumbling, and he found his glory in the very end. And I mean, some good sportsmanship again coming in from all the players here this weekend. Kalen knows how much it meant to Zaid to try and get that one. But yo, Sam, what do you even have to say about that one? That was just a tough way to end it.
I was not expecting that. That last minute goal was incredible from him. Stole that win right there. It was neck and neck, literally right up until the last second, and you just cannot make this up, and that is what we love about the game.
You cannot make it up. That defensive error is going to be in Zaid's dreams forever and ever. But, you know, any true competitor can bounce back from such a tough situation. But, I mean, what a weekend from, you know, Kalen. Did not drop a single game in the entire bracket. So you need to give him that. He had to beat, you know, Zaid twice as well, Kalen, to become the grand champion over here. And he even did this on poor health. You know, I think maybe people will argue that, like, okay, the game advantage is a little, you know, bit unfair in Zaid's favor, right? But you know what? That's just how the rules of the game go. And we saw a reality, an opportunity where Zaid could have just done it anyways, you know, at the disadvantage. He could have won it in 3, but Kalen, the last minute man, he's just making things happen.
He just made things happen for him, and we cannot discredit the efforts that Zaid has put in here, coming through as the underdog. He fought up until the very end, and of course his efforts will not go unrecognized. It is a painful defeat to take, but he will hopefully take on the lessons that he's had here and come back even stronger for the next one.
Yeah, but I mean, second place is also such a great finish, you know, for Zaid. Him making it to the grand final, him defending the title, like a run to defend the title. That was also a great storyline to follow, and I think, everybody from the Goliath camp should be happy about this. But there's a new kid on the block, and his name is Exceed, and Exceed might just, now have one of the best FIFA players in the country in Kalen. I'm going to be replaying what happened in the very end over there. And if this man here, Phil Foden, right, he came in that game number 3/number 4, made the difference, and at the very end does it again.
It's actually unbelievable because amongst all the teams that we have watched, all of the players did not have Phil Foden on the team. And this bringing him in last minute might have been a blessing sent down from the gods, if you will, because nobody saw this coming. Phil Foden just appeared and snatches that win for Kalen here. And he was just in the right position at the right time. And it was, what a beautiful moment to watch.
What a beautiful moment, honestly. And I mean, look, it was just, it was tough. It was really tough. Kalen had to also come back from a big mental blow. I mean, he was thrashed, as you like to say, in those first 2 games, and he had to pick himself back up and find that winner in that 4th game. So for Kalen, this has to mean a lot for him as well. And I mean, the 2 of them right now taking photos. And the one thing about the eDiski community here is that all the players are really tight. They're all homies in some regard. They're all cool with each other. So yeah, it's tough. And if you speak to Kalen and Zaid, right, they'll tell each other, they're like, yeah, no man, this guy is my competition. We do the trading of the wins here and there, but in this moment, Kalen definitely came up on top.
Definitely, and it's good to see good sportsmanship from them. The 2 of them interacting together. They definitely seem to have each other's back, and it's very important to have that positive connection in the community. We all have to uplift each other. As much as it is a competitive nature, you still have to maintain good relationships with each other moving on. You never know, they might even be teammates in the future, but as for now, Kalen sticks with Exceed and he's represented them very well, takes the win. Congratulations to him once again.
Congratulations to Kalen, and let's send it down now with an interview with Kalen. Let's see what we have.
Thank you very much to the desk. And you're right, Sam. They actually have been teammates at national team level. So you were onto something there. 2 gentlemen who are joining me now who are such champions. The one coming into this one as the incumbent, just not able to get it over the line, but now joined by a close ally and friend who can now, when you guys meet up, you can be like, yeah, I also have one of those when it comes to a VS Gaming title. Zaid, obviously for you, you had a long, hard road having dropped down into the lower bracket yesterday, got yourself into the grand final, and started well. Where did it go wrong from there, do you think?
That last game, it was my mistake, honestly. I should have just kept the ball until the 90, but yeah, at least I can learn now. That's the best thing I can take out of it. But yeah, fair play to him, he played well. Okay, not the first 2 games, but the last 2 he played well, so yeah, fair play to him, GG's.
And let's talk about that. Coming back from those 2 games, he makes a hot start. You have been resting since the morning, coming into this one, having only played 1 game today. Then you had to muster up a performance to get back into it. Where did the energy come from? Where did you find that second gear?
Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea, man. After I lost those first 2 games, I didn't think I was going to come back. I'm sick. I don't even know how I'm playing here today, but you know what? God gave me energy from somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah.
And now to be able to finally close the loop and add this title to the many that you've won, how's that feel?
No, it's obviously a great feeling, man, and I thought it was in the bin for a second, but yeah, GG's to Zaid, man. He's proving why he's one of the best players, not just in South Africa, but Africa as a whole.
Okay, well, this is the grand moment that you've been waiting for. You came through here, not in the best health, but I smell a cough mixture endorsement coming sometime soon. It's time now for you to get your 85,000 Rand. Folks, make some noise for our Season 7 VS Gaming eDiski champion, Kalen Mutley. There he is, a member of Exceed, the latest organization he's joined, adding some silverware to their catalog, winning Season 7 of the VS Gaming eDiski Grand Finals. Congratulations to Kalen. And now writing his name down in the history books alongside the likes of Asim Lamara, Masung Faki. We've had Zaid April as champions for VS Gaming. That's the check. They're having a good time. We're going to send it back to the desk for Tendo Plays and some other girl to wrap it all up.
Yeah, man, I mean, what a lovely weekend so far. It's been absolutely amazing here, Sam, and congratulations again to Exceed, to Kaylin. They're lining up right now, taking some photos, really excited about this win. And it's great for the organization, right? I mean, they just started off, and to already have such a big title under their belt, they're going to be remembering this one for a long time.
Yeah, it's definitely put their names up there amongst the elites of the community, and it's such an important win for them as well. As a new organization, a lot of people maybe were putting them down, not expecting them to come through with such a win like this, but Kaylin had the ability to, you know, tear it up through the upper brackets. Not easy to stay in the upper brackets the entire competition and then knock out the top champion from last season. What a brilliant run from him. I didn't expect to see such domination in the game. Despite having a few odd games, he genuinely did dominate the whole tournament.
Yeah, he genuinely did dominate the whole tournament, right? He did not touch that lower bracket at all. And I mean, you heard it from him as well in that interview. He almost thought it was done. He thought to himself that, like, look, this guy has just got all the momentum. He's probably just going to take this next game. But he kept it really close in that game number 4. And ultimately, he was able to push it over the line to keep it close once again, just to win it. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. I'd hate to say a win is a win, but ultimately that is what you're playing for as a competitor. You need to win by every means, even if it's just by a small margin.
Yeah, we'll take the small wins as it is. You can't always win by a landslide. It wouldn't be a competitive game if it was a landslide. So what more can we say? I'm just astonished by the level of gameplay that I've seen today. Very impressive. And tomorrow we have more action coming up with the high school esports league, the youngsters coming in. We did see a bit of action from Rida himself, Zaid's younger brother.
Yeah.
Just at 13 years old, we could see more action from similar youngsters and maybe some of a similar caliber to that.
Yeah, the high school esports league is going to be coming through tomorrow. Heroes of the Pitch is what it's titled, and it's going to be a 32 team bracket. It's going to be absolutely insane. You're going to find us here tomorrow as well, covering all of that action. And again, a big thank you to Telkom, of course, for sponsoring this, VS Gaming as well as a whole. We've got Energy, a Boost, as well as New Balance. They've brought it all together to bring this amazing competition, and I think that's going to be it from us. I have been Tender Plays. Joined with me is some other girl, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Go big on data with our big deal this month. Get a total of 160 gigs LTE data for only $199 per month, or a total of 160 gigs LTE data, including an LTE MiFi router, for only $239 per month. Call 10213, click telkom.co.za, download the My Telkom app, or go to any Telkom shop.
This week on VS Gaming Weekly.
No! No!
Please, can we start again? Hi.
Okay. Yo, TTC, yo, d'accord, yo, TTC,
'Cause
Stop that.